We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. Next word. Something, other words, you know. A loaded god complex, cocking and pull it. That's what it was. I did it, see?
Yeah, you're a little
Hello, my little worms, and welcome to Human Fall Flat, a game that is a game. It's platforming and other things, and puzzles, and also stuff. Yep, there you go.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, I just started the recording thing when I push those buttons. God damn it! I've got the same issue with you. We're just like turn that off.
Yeah, that is a slight problem.
Is it still off if you like turn it off? Or is it just permanently off now?
I don't know. I assume so.
Why is it that one? Why?
Also, I love how whenever you freeze up whenever you pause the game, it freezes it up for us.
Oh, that's what was happening? I was like,
yeah, it's Day going through the recording thing, which is freezing it up.
Oh, okay. That's why I was pausing.
Yeah, I thought I was lagging.
Yeah, Day's pausing the whole lobby.
What button is doing it? It's one of the buttons. That
For
one.
me, it
Just
was
that button.
the star button on the numpad.
Yeah, that is what I'm using. That's my change scene button. Why is that a
That's
pause?
my BGM button.
Why is that a pause button as well? That is very strange.
No idea. Yeah, you have to press it like twice to get.
Yeah,
because
it's recording and then yeah, I don't know if that like. Do I still have cheats enabled now? Is it gonna stop me from getting achievements? I can't accept that. Why did it have to be on the button that's changing scenes? What the hell, man?
I had to buy a new mouse so I can't join Agony. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate.
So unfortunate. God damn.
That is unfortunate.
I'm hoping I still have achievements. Like, how can you like disable achievements here? We're not even in a lobby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not even in the level yet. Like, what are you talking about? You're like disabling achievement. Come on, and hello, the real stars as well. That is very strange.
It is very, very
Should we start the tutorial level?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Start button.
Let's go for it.
We have Joe title.
Welcome to the mansion.
Indeed.
These things are tutorials. When you pick them up, they will tell you things about the game.
Yes.
Watch, I'm gonna figure it out. If I fail, I'll come back.
They run into every door they encounter. Accurate?
Yeah.
I didn't know what that one's supposed to tell you. I can't remember what they tell you, because it's been a while since I've been here, but they tell you something.
Tells you how to open the door.
You just walk into the door, though.
Yeah, fair.
They will put
Yeah,
You just made a mega drill, fun.
Grab
You
the
tried to
door.
grab me.
Oh, there we go. I got achievement. So achievements have. Is it because I left the game and then came back? Maybe.
Possibly.
okay.
May have re-enabled my achievements. I don't know. God,
I don't know if mine is working or not. Grrr,
Music way too loud.
Yeah, the music does get very loud in this game. I'm hoping it's not too loud on my end or too quiet on my end or
Oh
anything.
my gosh.
Yeah, who knows? We'll see.
Hang on, everybody stop for a second. I gotta turn that down.
It is crazy.
down
We
like a
do
long
have
time
options
ago.
menu though.
Oh,
Why was I
yes!
like that?
We didn't
finally
have options
actually have
menu
the
in
options.
Yeah, we didn't have options menu in the lobby.
So I don't know
we
why.
have them
Why
now.
would they do it so that like you disable achievements for like doing the recording thing and stuff?
Yeah, I don't know.
I really want to know why.
You with me, beef?
Is there any way to like turn it off? I don't know if there is. So actually the controls, it's not like it's a mentioned one. Yeah, that was technically the tutorial level, just that very short segment of walking there.
That was the tutorial?
Yes.
Yep.
That was the tutorial, yes.
There's not much to this, it's just telling you how to grab things high, grab things low, and I think a lot of this one's more about climbing.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they will tutorialize you for a bit longer, but like that was effectively the tutorial level.
We didn't fall.
Alright,
We
so
didn't
fell.
fall.
now you guys get that way, I'll go up the train.
Fair enough.
I usually go train route, because you can go straight to the end of the level if you climb the train. Oh, I slipped off, damn it.
I am not good enough at climbing, so I will go this way.
Let me on the thing, there we go.
Okay.
You gotta get on the middle so you don't slide off.
Clear the doors, basically.
Clear all
Grab
of the
that one and
doors.
Pull it. Pull it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Put your back into it, beef.
Hey, help!
There we go.
Not liking it up right now.
Why does it feel like
I
I'm
should go
drunk
over.
walking?
That's this game.
Because you
in
probably
general.
are. You probably are drunk.
To be fair, in the context of the game, I think these levels are dreams or something, so it's more like dream walking.
Ah, there we go. That makes sense.
I may have just set a save point all the way up here. Because I am already at the end of the level.
Perfect. Perfect.
Like, again, you literally can go from the start to the end just by climbing the train. Like, I'm at the exit door. I've done 0 of the puzzle. I'm going to sleep. Understand the real stars.
Glorious.
Good night.
Beef, there is a specific way you can do this. You grab onto the wall, and then
Yes,
you
that mechanic.
you can
Yep,
move
you can
it by just walking.
with the legs. That will probably come up at some other points as well. But we also have several people, so we can actually move the things from like
I'll bring
below.
it back for you. I have one leg. I'm doing it
You
with
might
one
be able to
leg.
climb
There
up
we
there,
go.
Noe, or alternatively you can move them to the right
just go.
positions, which is how you're actually supposed to do the
you can,
puzzle. You
press
climb up
that,
on the
there we
other
go.
side and then move them to go down to the back and then up to the top. And use the pillars to move them when you're on top. Otherwise, you can just climb. There are two separate options to get up here.
Let's go. There we go. We have arrived.
Hello, peoples.
Greetings.
Yep. I did like 3 jumps from the start of the level, and I'm here.
Glorious. Of course you are.
Yep. And you can use the same technique that you used to lower down on the pillars to move it while you're on top if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit more annoying because
probably
you've
gonna
only
have
got
to
such a small
do-
thing, but you can do that.
Yeah.
I gotta do it from this side. You're fucking me here.
I'm just like observing above. It's like, yes, I am your god now.
Yeah.
Always have been.
Yeah.
Why is
am-
it not,
I climb a
like
lot of
my
stupid
character
crap in this
will reach
game.
up?
That is fair. I am not the most skilled
why does he not
at
climb?
this. To be fair, I've played this like once on the Catch the Co-op series.
Yeah.
I got.
Where we
But
did
to
it
be fair,
over,
we did do a lot of levels, though.
We did, but that was also years ago. So
Yes. I haven't played this in months, though, and I did get up here for our first try.
I didn't even technically own the game at that point.
No, you did not. But now you do, because I bought you the game.
Yes, indeed.
Beef, move. I'm doing it. Move.
No.
Watching them giant.
Move.
I've gone up there before.
Glorious. Glorious.
Yeah. It was probably not a situation I was waiting for someone. I just climbed all the way to the very top while waiting.
That would make sense.
You be careful, like,
Okay.
but turning you sometimes like go a bit like forward. I almost walked off the edge just by turning myself.
Yes, you do sometimes move
Come
just by
on,
turning.
Jotaro.
So you need to be careful of that.
Lift your arm.
Lift your arms, my friends. Lift your arms.
I can hear
No,
noises.
open the exit door.
and
We
that
hear
sounds
noises.
like Actually, it's just I can hear a train. Yeah,
Train.
There is a train right over there.
Just lift
Climb,
himself.
damn you!
Do, 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 do.
All
I
right.
can't climb. I suck at this game.
Yeah, there's a level coming up that's very climbing focused to try to like teach you all that.
Oh
My
boy.
character's just not swinging his arm.
At some point, we might skip forward to some levels I actually haven't played.
Yes.
Jesus.
We will at some point here skip forward once we get through the first few, I suppose.
Just need to make sure the noobs know what they're doing.
Yes.
Can't just throw straight into the deep end of the hard levels.
Jotaro's like working with me.
Fair.
Jotaro, big idiot.
Missed the
All
angle.
right. Now it's just waiting on beef.
Yep. You can always bear in mind for any of these levels, if you want to like give up at any point, only one person actually has to leave the level for it to be complete.
Yes.
And there's also a lot of checkpoints, stuff like that. So if someone gets a future checkpoint, you just jump off the edge and you'll spawn where they were.
No wait.
So there's many ways that if you're struggling on a puzzle that other people can help out.
I just don't know how to climb.
Yeah, it depends on situation, really. Certain things that are exactly like right
A
height.
little bit. No, you keep pushing the train. If you pull it back, you can jump from the
Yeah.
stairs.
If you
onto
can,
it.
if you
Yeah.
can pull it back to the stairs, you can just get up from there.
Yeah, as long as you can get your arms up onto the top, you should be able to pull yourself up.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then you can kind of push the train forward once you're on top.
Mhm.
Exactly.
That works.
Many things do work.
Get off.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna stay here.
He's
I'm,
like
I'm
a
grabbed onto the
tree, I
floor.
can't move him.
I'm grabbed onto the floor and I'm grabbed onto your leg.
I'm done.
There we
Go
go.
Traitor.
Look up, grab, look down.
Yes,
Ah,
that is
okay.
how you do it.
Yep.
Oh,
There we go.
okay,
that makes more
Yes.
sense.
I was like, I need to go over here and make sure because I feel like a mechanic has been
Yeah.
missed.
Probably, yeah. There we
I
go.
got that. It's just
Yeah,
like
it's
the
not.
actual,
I don't think it's necessary for
swinging
this
the
bit. They might teach you after this bit. For this one, you're supposed to just
Yeah, no, 'cause
you're supposed to get on top and then ride it down to the end and then go over and then ride it to the other
Yeah,
side.
because technically you can bring this car.
There was
to
no
the
climbing
end
for
here
this
and
bit,
just walk
technically.
onto it.
Yeah.
from the
That
stairs.
makes a lot more sense, though.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, now don't fall on the other
Congratulations.
side.
Very nice.
I really do feel like I'm drunk walking.
Yep.
Just watching
For
beef
sure
go
about
from
to
side to
fall off.
side, almost fall every time. Oh,
There he goes.
Little work. Hopefully by not.
Damn it. Jotaro.
I've had 3 beers.
Grab it.
We have all
three-
successfully made it to the end of level
Yay!
2. Woo! You've reached boat level, skipping it.
Glorious.
Grab me, Dave.
The boat. Oh yeah.
We are not doing boat level. Boat level will take way too long. What's
Okay,
this
well,
one?
There we go. Beef just fell off.
That's this level, the level where I usually just skip the thing and like right at the beginning, just go around the corner.
I have an idea.
Glorious.
Not the right angle for this though. Yeah, I usually just go around this corner. It's a lot more efficient. There we go.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. You can also like bring the
Alright.
boxes to like between sections as well.
Yep. I did it for the first
Hey,
one.
somebody
Someone
stand on
else
that
did
real
it.
quick. One of y'all stand on that real quick. Just let me go through.
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-doo.
Or no, you can just use the box.
Get off me. Get off me, Donnie.
Peter has been grabbed again. I'm being pulled down to the underworld. No!
Oh no!
No!
I'm going with you.
Oh god, oh god.
Yeah, don't fall off,
If you
Beef.
swing to the side, you can actually get over right now.
I'm trying not to fall
Let's
off.
go. There you go. There we go. Bring it
I
up
can't
here, and
see-
then we can just.
Jotaro never swings. Oh, hang on.
Come on. There we go.
Alright, we can do.
And now we bring it over to that
Now grip from the wall.
button.
Hold on.
We both swing the same way, and we both swing that way, and then you try to grip from there.
This is how we do it, right?
There you go. You might be high enough to grip
Yeah,
on from
you
that if
grab
you
the
move your
box,
other
I'll
arm.
grab you.
Yeah, right. You just want me to let go.
Because then I could easily get up if you let go. But you wouldn't be able to get up if you just get over to the other side. Hey guys, we're still behind the wall,
Yeah.
right there. I could have been in that river already by
the
now if I
box
wasn't being
down
grabbed.
If Jotaro would just lift his arm up, he's not lifting his arm up.
Yeah, again, you need to
God.
effectively swing. We need to be timed well. So when you go left, then right,
Alright, bring
and
that
then you gotta
down.
swing your arm
I
over.
hit that wall, it kills all my momentum.
Yep, I love just watching them doing the puzzle in the room there where I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm trying my best right now. I'm being pulled down. I wanted to climb over the wall. Can you see us over here?
Yeah, I do see part of you.
Yeah. I have a lot of extra weight on my leg right now.
Just keep us swung, and I can.
Okay, Beef may be a little stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beef
that's
got his
probably
hand stuck
fine.
between. Beef got his hand stuck between
You need
the
to make sure you grip
lift
the wall.
and
Yeah.
the
Can you swing the
wall.
other one?
right.
I have been
I'll let you
freed. I have been freed.
Free me.
Oh god, it's finally freed.
It wasn't like
Now I just do it like
Oh
this and
my
I go
God.
in. See, see how easy that was the second I was freed?
Can I pull you out?
Oh god.
He literally just wouldn't swing.
Oh
me.
god, even I can't pull Beef out of here.
Fair. You can try just lowering it. And probably free.
Yeah, I mean that would be the obvious solution. There we go. No,
Nailed it.
we have to lower it anyway.
Perfection.
At least it was
Well,
over.
we've been we've been doing the boxes. Now it's you guys' turn with that one.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
like ew.
There we go.
Nui,
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
just holding on.
Now, the fun thing about this one is you can technically just climb on this and then use this to get over, and you don't even have to use the other thing. So I don't need your stupid lift. Who do you think I am?
Come on, Nui, you can get up there.
Just, it's not letting me lift myself.
Are you looking down?
Yes.
Okay,
Fair.
I don't know.
That's why I was like, I don't. It's not doing it. Jotaro's too heavy.
A fair
It's
point.
the stand. Star
Oh my
Platinum's
God.
weighing me down at this point.
I grabbed both of you. Oh no, I didn't grab Beef. Damn.
You failed. You need to grab all of them. All of
I
them.
had Beef's head.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
is the
have
level
Beef's
that's
head.
more focused on jumping. This is the one that actually teaches jumping mechanics. There are jumping tutorial things around, but I think we've explained well enough.
I think so.
There's not that many mechanics in this game. It's mostly the puzzles that make things really hard.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you don't have to take any of these jumps. You can just go straight to the end and climb all your way back up, which is how I've done it several times.
True, true.
Okay, if you look at any puzzle, just imagine Deus probably just climbed straight up any vertical wall and just done it that way. Oh, you didn't grab. Come on. There we go.
Oh, There we go. And grab across there. Hello.
Oh, I didn't jump far enough. Damn it. You can either go up any of these
Alright,
walls, which
there
is
we
pretty
go, and
efficient,
then-
but it kind of depends.
Oh, you gotta be
We
kidding
can
me.
get up there. Oh, where's beef? I do not.
Did we lose a beef somewhere?
Beef. All I hear is, "You gotta be kidding me," and then I do not see beef.
Little bit worrying. I'm not seeing any movement anywhere. Oh, there we go. Look all the way up at the start. That makes sense. I guess I should go the slightly
Fair
easier
enough.
way of this direction, not the other way, because I missed the jump by accident. Sag.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I just didn't get the distance. I could have, like, saved it anyway. I just didn't want to stand there for ages doing the slow climb up. Climbing. To fall properly, you need to get high. So get high, guys. Come on, get high.
Exactly.
Oh, if you don't feel high enough, yeah. Exactly. Oh, yeah. If you want to feel higher. Oh, it's easy doing yoga.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it leaves you where you started, even if you do it properly, while climbing puts you higher. That's what climbing does, you know?
Optional.
I'm so useless at climbing.
Lower your hands, grabbing the obstacle.
You're gonna piss
Lower
me
your
off.
hands to pull yourself up. You
There
can
we
also do
go.
one-handed climbing. I don't think they really teach you the one-handed climbing technique that I used to get really high.
No! Too early or too late will not get you high.
It will not get you high.
It will not get you high. Damn.
I'm now watching this from very high.
Well, there we go.
I love how many achievement areas have already been missed, I think, by this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One of them is right over
Please get
here.
away from me, mate.
Hi,
Please
there's a
go away.
tutorial video over there if you want it.
Yeah.
I
I thought I was talking about getting high, and I was just watching it from really high up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I love Nui just using my head so that he doesn't have to climb.
But you need to climb.
Brother,
Climbing is important.
Brother, are you seeing it?
I guess I should just
Jodo
move
won't
this.
lift his other arm up when I go up.
Oh no!
Are you using the
Oh,
controller?
no.
I'm using a controller.
He's on controller. He's the
Oh,
one
okay,
person
I
here
see.
on controller.
Perfection.
I'm a kill Jotaro.
That is fair.
There we go.
Fair.
There
You know,
we
if I'm
go.
not gonna know if I actually can get achievements until we play one of the later levels. But if I don't go for achievements, I'll find out basically if we complete a level, because that's an obvious achievement to get.
Fair. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna assume you can
There we
because
go.
we've been getting. I've been getting achievements.
That's probably fine then, maybe. I don't know. Depends.
Did you hit the recording button? No?
Yeah, have you actually hit the button? That is an important question.
Yeah.
Okay, well then probably.
Yeah, it might be fine. Because we're not we
Should
weren't
be.
in the same like instance of level at the time.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So it's probably
Completely.
okay.
Dude,
Yeah. So yeah, one of the
Go
achievement
through-
level
go
sections
through,
is over
go
here.
through.
If
I'm
anyone
gonna-
wants to
I'm
actually
gonna
do
get
it.
angry. I can't do it.
Can't do it.
You can also skip this entire next bit by using a rope to swing across right here.
Oh!
I don't know if that's like a different achievement or something though.
Well, no, he's up here now.
But yeah, the always best way to know in this game for the achievement is you just go into the achievements and you just search the name of the level, and that will show you all the ones
Yeah.
from that level.
There you go.
What's this level called? I don't remember. Not power plant. It's not the other
I
one.
don't
It's
know.
not castle. It's not demolition.
Why won't
Mountain,
you
it's
climb,
mountain.
Jotaro?
There we go. Yeah, mountain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big dumb
So we used to,
idiot.
that one. Mountain. Yeah, get rid of the speaker set in mountain. Yeah, use the rope to go above the abyss. So the rope is one of them. And then, yeah, it's collect all the gems is the other one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you have to go around. You're currently looking at the right spot. But yeah, you have to go around.
Fair.
No, you're gonna piss me off if you take the damn
Yeah,
train.
you basically have to drop down from here and then go all the
I
way
don't think I
around to the
moved
other
the
side.
train.
And then you have to go into like a
Yes,
cave
you
or something.
did.
Okay.
Okay.
Understood. The train has moved. Maybe the train moved itself.
Maybe it did.
Did you consider that?
Maybe it did.
Don't play with me.
That is entirely possible.
Climb, damn you.
That's specifying don't play with me though in a video game where we're playing a video game together.
Yes. All right. Well, don't play with you. All right. Exit me. Menu.
Oh my god, Kasar!
I spend a lot of time just staring at things happening I find recently.
Night, get away from me.
I felt like we're missing a person
I'm
though.
just going over here. Yeah, I
I'm
think
so
we
down
are.
You can jump off the edge, it's probably a checkpoint.
There is
I
a
want
checkpoint
to
up here,
climb.
If you okay.
Why
okay.
is the train
I see him. I
not
see.
moving?
I can't get over this block.
Because that's not how you move the train. No.
Shut up. Shut up.
That's not how you move the train, no.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
You
well,
grab the wall next to you, and then walk sideways.
Beef has arrived.
There you go.
Hey, Beef.
You foolish.
Hey,
Stop
Beef.
moving. Beef, get on the train.
Get on the damn train, Beef.
okay, I'll get on the train.
I will drag you up here.
Is it possible for more than one person to even get the achievement for the rope? Will it swing back far enough?
Probably not. I don't know.
Day, go. So I can jump off. I hate it.
But there's an achievement up here.
Hate this game.
All you have to do is come up here and then grab the rope and you get an achievement.
Oh my god.
I should go to the other achievement area.
Get on the thing.
Whee! The other achievement area is way more annoying though.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
God, Beef.
Oh my god, Beef.
Y'all were making fun of me for using keyboard. You were with them. And you're even more.
On to there.
Get
From
up
here.
here.
We go up over
I
to...
love how every
Grab
time
the
Beef
wall.
gets up, the rear
Yeah, it's just that one.
bull legs
No.
just smack everyone in the face.
You're not
Perfect.
making that jump. Get on the damn train.
Get on the damn train, CJ! You were supposed to follow the damn
Okay,
train!
well, I think Nilly's trying to go over to the rope/achievement area.
Knight, get on the
Yeah.
train.
No? Why would I get on the train? I'm going forward.
I'm in a cave system with a lantern right now. Like that's how it's gone for day. But yeah, this is a maze-like cave system with a bunch of hidden gems. You have to find all of the gems and put them together. And there's like
that makes
6 of
sense.
them or something. It's kind of
Fair.
annoying.
Fair. Don't fall. Nice.
But yes, this is perhaps one of the most annoying achievements that I did not like having to get. But it's
Great.
here.
Ooh.
I'm not doing it again because I already have it.
Face grumble. Come on, come on, come on. And jump.
Now, is there any way I can
There
get the
we go,
gem
nice.
back over there? What if I fall off while holding the
Yeah,
gem?
careful, that will fall.
If I fall off while holding the gem, will it let me take the gem forward?
Already.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Will it reset my gem? Let's find out. Don't reset my
It's
gem.
a seesaw.
I did.
Beef, you standing there probably. Well,
I
yeah,
reset
I
my
suppose
gem.
you can jump up there. That also works.
But my gem. I don't think it's possible to take the gems out of the gem area because you can't climb with a gem. Is the problem?
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. So I'm unfortunately can't really do anything with that. Oop. Yeah, they're just like these glowing
There we
green
go.
cubes. I might be radioactive now. Radioactive, radioactive.
Thank you, Louie.
No, I guess since no one else used the rope, I should use the rope.
I guess so.
You gotta show off the gamer gags, you know? No, I don't like using the rope because the rope's actually really bad.
Pay it forward. Go, Naughty.
The rope is not a good way over. You've really got to try to like swing it enough, and you usually don't make enough distance.
Anyway.
Pay it forward. Go, Knight.
Yep. I'm not a big fan of this rope, honestly.
Where it sends me. I'm jumping off.
Alright. Beef, I need you to not be on that.
I'll need you to not.
My God.
Have you considered nodding?
Beef?
Hey.
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
Please wait.
Welcome back.
It's send
Beef?
me back
Okay.
here.
I don't know. But yeah, look at that rope. I don't know if you can grab that after it actually starts swinging. You really got to do it from the beginning.
Can I, now that I've pushed you there, can I
Lift
actually...
your arm up, Jotaro.
Yeah, there we
I can
go.
carry him off, like,
What are you?
Wait for this to stop bouncing.
I don't know if y'all
And
ever actually seen a
just-
crash out in your life, but you're about to.
There we go.
I'm dangerously close to crashing out.
Oh my god. Understandable. Alright. Up there and
So
then
understandable me.
up there. Oh,
you
I
never
just
climb.
had to walk over here for the checkpoint. Cool.
Yeah.
Because I was
I
pretty
could
much
climb
here.
the
It's just that
vertical
I guess I didn't go far enough in to get the checkpoint.
Probably.
So
Yeah.
because I was just looking at Nui.
That's on the interior.
Very fair.
Oh
Could
my
climb
God.
up there, but eh.
Well, Billy lives up there.
It's like, yeah, I'm perfectly capable of doing so. Oh, you've landed in a tree? I think you landed in the tree.
Apparently.
Timid.
Let me
just
grab
watching
him.
you guys land on the tree in the shadow. Like I don't see you guys actually, but I saw the shadow.
I pushed the grab button and then it didn't actually let me grab.
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
My hand must not have been in the right position.
Guess
You're
not.
Dio.
So then one of the other achievements is inside here. You just gotta throw the speakers off the ledge.
Ah, okay.
Do 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 do.
Boop.
Goodbye, speaker.
And boop.
Goodbye, speaker.
Hey, silent hours. Nice.
Congrats on achieving one of the many things on the mountain level.
Nice.
Perhaps the easiest one, because it's literally just right there.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, look how
Hey,
few people
people
have
found
some of
us.
these achievements, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I have a lot of achievements that like 1% of people have. Apparently I've been thrown off the edge again. I grabbed the face to stay on though before the level finished.
I almost fell into the next room.
Perfect.
That would have been great.
Around that corner. I mean, certainly this one.
There we go. Just smash the window. This one. I remember this.
It seems very likely I'm just going to get a bunch of future checkpoints if I run around, though.
Probably.
Hey, guys. Oh, you broke the glass. I was already behind the glass. I was already behind the glass before the glass was broken, though. That's interesting. Did I go around the entire building, maybe?
Maybe.
All right, let's see how easy you make the game now. Go ahead and do it.
I mean, there's not much I can do while I'm being held. That's not public construction or something, is it not?
I guess me and you
Oh,
live
it's 'cause-
back
yeah, no,
here
no.
now. So either we all get through or no, or you're not getting through.
Let's look at that. What's the name of his level?
Ah, yes.
You're like a brick wall.
Yeah.
I can't lift you.
Could be an early power plant.
Dave, well, I don't know what Dave's character's made of.
Timber! You nailed it.
Timber.
I'll tell you, you can just go into the other room instead and then go over to the other section and you don't have to go that way.
Well, this way's more fun.
Yeah, this way is the actual level. I'll tell you, you've always got the day path through the level where you skip like everything.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Alright,
like here, I can skip to this section over here and just like going around this corner, and you'll see then I'll be in a different section of the level, so then I don't have to do anything with the wrecking ball in the slightest.
I'm actually stuck to my hip.
Glorious.
I'm out.
What is this level though?
Yeah!
It might be
don't know.
power plant. It might be
Hey,
power
nice
plant
beef.
actually. I'm trying to remember, like, 'cause it might be power plant. So it's just, like hard to remember like the sections of the
got it.
level. I think this one's power plant, right? You gotta short
Nice.
circuit wires, complete things. Gotta feed it with 3 different batteries. Gotta steal a battery from a statue and stuff in power plant.
Cool. Have
Seems to be
fun
very
with
low
the
down right now.
excavator. You will need to use that.
There are many things that need to be used.
Yes.
Yep. So you gotta smash the wall.
You do.
Or be
There's a
dead.
reason there's a wrecking ball.
I missed the angle. Yeah, you can either do the angle or
If you had made that day, I would have been so mad.
well, I usually make a first try. I would have if I tried it just before. I jumped out too far. It's just a very simple exit, like grab on like the wall. If you have enough momentum, you swing around. If you go too low, you don't usually make it around this. I have joined you in this same spot.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Actually, if I get up, we're getting up together.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Perfect.
I don't know why I'm bringing this, but yeah.
You're bringing many things.
I am. Can I actually get this out of here? Probably not right now with the angle it's at.
I love angles.
No, I don't think I can. Damn, that's unfortunate.
What are you trying to bring in from where right now?
I'm trying to bring a rubbish bin out from
thought it
underneath
was
the
the
building.
It's probably the dumbest. I think you can bring it in certain ways.
Probably.
Here comes the wrecking ball, which is
But
going to
it is
open this.
Flipped around at the moment.
It's about to be opened. Quick, flee around the corner before it opens. Ooh, why did my grip go away?
I don't know.
I was still on the button. My grip
Ruined me.
disappeared. Well, they're literally about to open it now.
Um,
There's no reason to even go around at this point because it's literally about to open. Yeah, you sometimes have to whack it a few times.
yeah.
It's not the
Yeah,
strongest
back.
wrecking ball,
Bring
unfortunately.
it back, beef.
Do-do, ba-da-do, ba-da-do-do.
You fell out.
me.
Ah, I see.
Use
Yes, use
Jumbo.
Nui for the extra weight. He's heavy enough.
I'll try to hit it from the other side, guys. I'll try to hit it from the other side. It's not working. Sorry, guys. Should I come back over? I'll come back over,
swing
guys.
with it.
All right, guys, I'm back over here. I came back over.
Just get me close to it, and I can
Okay,
swing
close.
this thing.
I'll try from the other side again, guys. Guys, I'll try from the. Again, I can very easily do that.
Oh my god.
All you gotta do is just get me like 2 feet
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah, at some point, at some point this will move.
Hopefully.
Or I can vault myself over.
Do you guys
the
want this
wall.
box? I have a box. I felt the edge. The box man dragged me down a bit.
Good job.
I'm expecting at some point the wall will break down.
At some point,
Beef,
maybe.
get me to the thing.
I'm trying to get back in there.
apparently not as
Go help
successfully.
him, Knight.
I don't think I can jump over there right now.
Yeah, it's not really in a great position for
Because
it.
I need the wrecking ball to jump over, and
No, you
it's
don't.
over here.
Grab onto me.
I could probably get over there.
Probably could.
Grab
take
onto
me a
when I swing
bit.
by, and I'll swing you over.
If I go the exact opposite direction of the level, I might be able to loop around from behind.
He's in. There we go.
But
Now just hold on to the switch and don't let go.
if I just go like the end of the level, I might be able to like loop back
There
around.
we
Ah,
go.
you're finally here.
There we go.
This one doesn't move, does it?
Nice. Oh, okay. I'm a bit stuck. Ah,
Hey, a bit stuck.
That's
I'm a bit
fine.
day.
Can I climb up? Maybe. There we go. I was a little bit crushed there, but that's okay. Hello.
Little prick.
I'm being dragged again.
Help me, Knight. Help me, Knight. Take
Why
him
do you
off
want to
of me.
drag me out though? Now, funny about this section is you can go into this blue pipe here.
Yes.
I'm being dragged. I can't go near anything because I get dragged immediately.
Oh, no. Oh, no,
Oh,
no, no, no.
Oh, God.
Hell, this is gonna
I got the
go
thing
is
down at
fine.
least.
This is fine. There we go. Hi.
onto him.
Angle this right. I might be able to get back on. There we go.
Come on. There we go.
You stick with the team. There's no point doing it if you're not gonna stick with the team.
Oh, my
I
God.
am stick with it too. Again, I could have been at the end of the level from the beginning of the level. I didn't even take that route. Just never anticipate how like quick I can do these levels. I can go from like the start room to the end level.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go left from the beginning bit and then you just loop up a different way.
Oh,
I can
you
beat
can
this level
bring it
without
across
ever
here.
even seeing the wrecking ball.
You can bring it across here. Or you can try to make the jump.
Also an option.
I'm trying not to.
Break the glass. You always need an object to break glass. You cannot do it just with your stuff.
Damn.
The box
we're
can
not
probably do it
strong
though.
enough.
Yeah. I think basically any object can break any other object.
Yeah, I think so. I believe so.
Glass yard! Glass yard!
Oh my God.
Stab! I want to stab! I am being stuck! Must stab the stormtrooper! Must stab the stormtrooper!
Hey, I'm a clone trooper, thank you very much.
Fine, you're a clone trooper. I'm a no-cube clone trooper.
That's true. That is true. Oh, God.
Ow.
oh, I know you got a concussion.
There we go.
Always. Who doesn't have a concussion? And I've got like 3 or 4 different faces on this.
Just off your head and bounce off the damn thing.
I have way too many faces. Got like the tiny one, I got the one on my like
There we go.
I got the one on my chest.
Oi.
I have one on the
Really,
other
what the
bit.
fuck are you doing?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
No!
Y'all thought y'all were about to... There's no way I'm letting that happen.
I'll tell you, I could have just
There we
climbed over. Now, is this the room that I can go straight to from the beginning? Probably.
Wait, how do I get through them?
You set up the thing that I had set up before Nui took it off.
Yes. It was just sitting on it to like keep it permanently down.
Uh-huh.
Give me a pain. Just make
okay.
sure you got it like more even in the middle than it should usually sit. Yeah. You might want to grab like the middle of the pole sometimes to try to like angle it better.
Yeah. I think you might need to pull it over a little bit so it's
Yeah.
more.
I'd
got
grab on the
more weight
left
in
right
middle.
now and then pull it.
Damn.
Oh, it
that
might
works.
stay long enough so long as it doesn't slide off.
Keeping the
think
weight
it's all right.
there works as long as it's
Yeah.
pulled. That's good.
Okay,
Hey,
it didn't
bring
slide off.
nice.
That's
Bring
good.
that other bar with you.
Yeah, you can usually bring
God.
things with you if you want to between levels.
Yeah, go grab that other bar.
Especially if you have multiple people, because you can just have someone stand on like a block. Like you can have someone stand on the button, then take the box in the next room, then have the person jump off to the checkpoint. So you can take the boxes to anywhere
True.
you want. If you take several
True.
boxes, you can do a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Is this one like the level I was thinking though? Might not be power plant. I can't remember. Power plant like changes like partway through. This might be like the one before power plant. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the beginning of power plant. Power plant looks like a
There we
different thing.
go.
What's the name of this level? So I know I remember the opening room in power plant. It's not this one.
Blocked.
It's not castle. Oh, it's demolition. That's the level. Of course it is.
we go.
Demolition.
Climb 100 meters. Nice.
Woo.
Just managed to get through.
Yeah, there you go. One of the achievements is literally to go the left route.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you take the left route from the start, you can get an achievement. Break 4 walls using gadgets and unleash the boulder gate.
The Boulder's Gate.
Yes, exactly. Those are all of the random achievements for this one.
Mmm.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
There we go. No!
There's some boulders.
Surprise! Avalanche. Oh, I didn't know Tifa, Barrett, and Aerith and all of that were here.
Break the wall down.
Break it down.
Yeah.
You're thinking of jet.
Gonna need a few more hits. Yeah.
Break the walls.
Couple more hits. My rock is not in the right position. I think I picked too big of a rock for this is the problem. It's very heavy.
Maybe.
Yeah, you kind of want... There we go.
There we go.
Lighter rocks are more useful for that sort of thing. That's like the third of the 4 walls for the other one.
Oh my god. Well, let's just
Imprint me. Imprint me on the wall.
beef.
Imprint me on the wall! You didn't hit
No,
it.
because you were there, it didn't. There we go.
As in fact, you can just climb on the top of it and you can go over the wall. You don't actually have to break the wall.
We break walls.
Exactly.
We do break walls. We
break
break
walls.
all of the walls.
For achievements.
Exactly.
And if you stand on some of these, you can definitely jump up there.
I'm
gonna build up like a bit more, though. Bam, 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 bam. Not really.
All right, let's go. Let's get up there.
Uppy power. Is that bit still
Uppy
solid?
power.
Ah, uppy power. I don't think that bit's solid enough. I should just use this bit. Alright, fine. I'll use this bit.
So that's the one
I'm gonna put a
behind
stop
us.
to this.
Yeah, it's
I'm not gonna
behind.
let this happen.
Hey guys.
But do you break the 4th wall?
Oh.
Hmm.
Should I push this
Push
off?
it. Do it.
I didn't get here in a legitimate way, but okay.
Oh,
We got caught
I
underneath.
was gonna swing back.
Yeah, it's caught underneath.
I'm stuck.
Uh
Help
oh.
me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
Beef
beef's
has
that way.
fucked it up for all of us.
There we go. I freed it. Kind
Good
of.
work.
Why is it going
I
up?
don't
There
know
we
why
go.
it was stuck to begin with, though.
It's going up because the friggin' wrecking ball that they pushed off.
Yep.
Oh, Dave.
The weight went down, and then it goes
No,
up.
they did the right thing.
I did the puzzle after I came from the other direction.
Hurry up and hit the thing.
Moving the glass out of the way. We have a cube.
We do have a cube.
Mm-hmm.
That I moved that glass without smashing it. Come on.
I just thought it was like, Day doesn't help with puzzles. Day just observes. If I were with the puzzles, the puzzle would be done way too quickly. So I'm just like, yeah. I just have to mess around and go other routes to get to things. That's where my enjoyment comes from.
Perfect.
When I get levels I haven't played, then I can do it correctly.
Grab it, Beef, and let's,
There we go.
We gotta swing. We're taking our own route now.
Bleh.
So what are you trying to swing right now? The wrecking ball?
What are you trying to?
All right. I saw saving. I'm assuming.
Yes,
we gotta
I
check.
do
yeah,
see
you
down
are
at the
on
wrecking ball.
Okay.
I figured. There's not a path over using the wrecking ball, I don't think.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
pretty sure I've tried.
Wait. Get the fuck out of the way.
Way.
Ooh,
Good job.
jump. Now, you can cheat this level a lot just by taking the cube from the previous room.
Yeah, that is fair.
Or just using a person, because you only need a thing being stood on there.
This is true.
Yeah, there's a
This is
lot of
true.
ways to cheat puzzles when you have multiple people.
Very, very true.
Don't help him.
Do 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 do
Stop,
do
stop,
do.
stop. I'm not messing with you. Stop.
Is there an alternate way I can get up there, I
Beef,
wonder,
don't
without
do that.
using the mechanic?
Bring
Could
it
be
back
possible.
to you, Beef. No, bring it back to you. If you bring it over, we
I
can
assume
just
you can
jump
get
it.
up there.
There we go.
Can you get up there from
Oh my
here?
god, I gotta
Yeah.
get off. You're crazy.
You can just go straight up here. You don't actually have to interact with the mechanic.
Glorious.
Like, well, technically you do now, because from this bit, now you have to use it.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I made it.
Nice.
Now there's the thing you guys actually have to get over.
Hey,
Yes.
step on that real quick. I'm gonna use my body and hold it open.
And I think it's not gonna super effectively hold it open, because the second you
Okay,
walk
look.
through, it's gonna go.
Look, yeah,
No.
yeah. I'm trapped, but here's what
You
gotta
are
do.
trapped. Yes.
Yes, that
Here's
is how
what you
things
gotta
work.
do. You gotta climb through thread the needle through me.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can, I might just push you through, but let's...
But if you push them
Climb.
through and then get caught yourself, you can just do that every single time
Yeah, if
for
I
everyone.
grab you-
Yeah,
if
true.
I grab you,
Okay.
hang on.
Okay.
And then I grab this other side. I'm trying to pull.
Apparently, Day has to do puzzle
Okay.
things for once.
Okay.
You're push.
Get this
I am
on.
pushing.
This is very swinging right now. Is the problem?
Beef, come push us.
Might be enough. Hopefully that's stable-ish.
It's,
It won't
it's
fall
not
off,
going-
right? It's probably fine.
If I just...
It's probably fine.
There we go, I pushed you through.
They got the save
Now
point.
Hang on,
my
I gotta
God.
get my other.
You're gonna pull me through? Yeah. I'm kind of
It
hanging
seems like it's
here.
kind of like stuck on there. There might be like some
Come on.
game mechanics
come on.
in the background helping us there.
You're in.
Come on.
You're for sure in.
There. No. Almost. There we go. Yeah, don't click the button, but...
I felt like the almost is also when I walked over the button for a second.
Yeah, we're gonna get beef through the same way. Oh, beef.
Hey, beef.
I like.
I accidentally fell.
Yeah, you guys didn't actually solve the puzzle.
No.
Does that mean Tay has to solve the puzzle now and I should just do it correctly?
I guess so.
I guess so.
Hang on.
Fine, I'll be the bastion of morality for the first time ever. Just put that over there, and you climb down over here, then you just grab the block over the thing.
Hang on. Don't do that yet.
Jump on there, grab this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Uh-huh.
And then you put it on there. There you go. I have solved the puzzle correctly.
There you go.
Whoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Now we just pull that back down.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Didn't get the
There we
angle.
go.
Didn't get the angle.
And
How dare they
then-
not give me the
We
angle?
just wait for Nui.
Ah, I slid off. Damn it. I don't want to slide off. That's going to put me in the other room.
What do you mean? Wait for me. Where are y'all at?
Wait for you to do whatever you need to do up there.
You don't even have to
supposed to be
use the
doing?
elevator to get up there.
What are you waiting for me to do?
The thing. You're supposed to do the thing with the stuff. I mean, I probably shouldn't go to the other room. I should watch what's actually happening in
may
the
have-
level, you know?
Broken that switch. That's fine.
That's the
Switch
part
is
of
I don't
things.
understand what
slightly
I'm supposed to do
broken.
for you. I see this yellow
Whee!
pole, but
Yeah,
I
you
can't
can
do
just
it.
climb on this blue thing from the other room, then just climb straight up the wall, and then you're on top of the wall, and you're not actually on any of that.
Go.
Fair.
I mean,
There
do
you
you,
go.
want to have fun, or do you gonna cheat your way?
It's the game mechanics, though. It's just climbing.
is.
What am I supposed
Like they
to be
literally,
doing
like
for
the
y'all?
path is there intentionally. Is the thing. Like the game expects you to be able to take this route. That's why there's literally
Oh,
an
God,
achievement
it
for
goes down
taking
so
the other
slowly
route
right
in this
now, what the
level.
heck? Why is it going down so slowly?
The game tempts me too much, you know. The game tempts me too much.
Yeah. There we go. Now it's down.
Am I supposed to just go for it?
I mean,
No way.
yeah.
That is not letting me climb properly.
All right. Let's
Oh my god.
Let's
place
around.
this correctly. There we go.
Jotaro.
Okay, the level things have actually started being correct
then-
again. Now I walk back in the room.
Hey. And then raise.
As I jump on it the
then-
last second and climb up anyway. I go on that bit. Why not go on this bit?
I mean, you can, yeah. You
I go on the more
definitely
fun
can.
bits. Oh yeah, when Nui is right now, you can go straight without even entering this room.
Well, there you go.
That's the route I would take. I wouldn't even do any puzzles. Like, I would never put a single thing on a single button to do this puzzle. Why would I do that? You don't need a single switch or a single button or anything. You just enter.
Oh my God.
I'm still down here.
What's that hole over there?
That's
Is that where we need to go?
that's where we were before. There's definitely a lot over there.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of at the exit. So,
Yeah, you can see the sign. It's right there. It says exit.
Yeah.
I saw it. I just didn't
Yeah, well,
There
we're
we
over
go.
there when we had the wrecking ball.
Oh, okay.
I have
Just
freed up
we
the
didn't climb to
thing.
the other side. We stayed where we were.
I have freed up the thing.
It is now possible to complete the
now-
level. This one's really hard for
Yay.
more than one person to complete.
Yeah.
Multiple people swinging on that at the same time is very hard to do.
Yes. So whoever gets it, gets it.
I very easily could, so I will not be trying.
Fair.
Maybe I'll just stand on top of the exit. I can probably do that.
I timed that wrong. It was swinging away. Go for it. Oh,
low right now.
Didn't have your arms up high enough. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
And now, come on.
Can I grab on that, please?
Didn't have enough momentum there.
You need a little bit more momentum.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just do the momentum. Oh, my hand
Beef.
let go again.
Beef is one-handing this.
Apparently.
Oh.
All right, well, I did what I said. I'm here.
Ah.
Now, unfortunately, there's no way I can break the glass.
Ah, damn.
So I don't actually have a way through right now, but yes, I am here.
Beef! You stopped all my momentum.
I've got a question. I don't know if you can actually beat the level by jumping over the wall without going through.
Maybe.
Because you go to the same location, so I don't know, you might still hit the trigger point.
Yeah.
It depends if the trigger's inside the actual window bit, which it could be.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Now, technically, I can just stay here.
Yeah. I'm also staying here, but I'm higher.
Fair. Now, let's see what these two do.
Nope.
I'm gonna be very careful not to accidentally fall off from the back right now.
Hey, and Beef has
Alright,
gone over.
And the
Straight
level
over.
is gone.
Nice.
Maybe the next one's power plant. The next one will be power plant.
Yeah, that was Demolition.
Oh, castle. Castle's next.
This is very this is a very medieval power plant.
Might go, yeah, might go castle then power plant.
Probably.
Yeah, I know all the openings. You need to break it.
Yes.
Or just leave the
break it with
room
my
from
hand.
climbing over the top of the wall. Again, Day is crazy. If it looks like something that Day may have climbed, Day has definitely climbed it.
Fair. Yeah. I'm just not very good with climbing, so that's fair.
It just takes a while. That's the only reason why I'm not climbing up like massive sheer surfaces. Because again, you look here, that wall in front of us. You can climb
Get
that.
out of the way.
I can climb
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
How do you
There is
climb it
nothing
then?
how you climb with like this sort of thing is you get one arm and you swing it and then you get the other one slightly higher and then you swing again and you get the other one slightly higher and it takes bloody
we go.
ages but eventually you gain height.
It does. Yeah.
That's why I'm
There
not
you go.
bothering right now.
It doesn't work. Don't listen to them.
Oh, I remember this.
It does work.
I
This one
remember
is
this,
incredibly
too.
annoying to do, but you can also cheese it and dial it.
Of course. You can
Yep.
always
Get
cheese.
out of my
Yeah,
way.
the cheese is just jumping on this and then going up here and
Yeah.
then you just jump around the corner and then you're here. And that's how you cheese the level. I will now stand here and wait for the level to be done correctly.
Oh god.
At least I'm on this side. I can.
I'm not doing that correctly.
If you can hand me the thing, I can line it up from this side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this and then I can.
Oh, timid.
There we go.
Oh, you nail it. Now,
Good enough.
you gotta be very careful of that because it can very easily slip and fall.
Yes.
I could try to like grab it to like keep it in place or something. I don't know if it works as well
Maybe.
though. 'Cause it might also then make it
Can I
fall
get
off.
up this
I'm
step?
about to piss me off. Get out.
Yeah, I think I am holding it right now to try to like keep it
I think
steady.
you are, yes. I think you are.
Uh,
Alright.
let's go try to move my camera because if I move my camera it'll slip.
Goodbye, Nui, and goodbye, Beef.
Again, it just feels like I'm drunk walking. Just
Yep. You must use the power of the drunk walk.
Uh-huh.
Just for glad this thing is not spinning because I'm grabbing it. No, this thing would slide down a lot. Oh, hey, Maroon.
Hello.
Do.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
you're a little far off from the angle there.
Yes.
Now we get the fun bit.
Now is where the fun begins. Now is also when the bit that was really poorly edited in Couch's Code because I couldn't see the visuals while I was editing.
This is true. This is very true.
All right,
Now
there
we
we
got
go.
the full experience from Capture's Code.
Exactly. That was the
Well,
main
you're
reason why I
right.
wanted to
You
do
will, but
this,
also,
is so we can
I'll
actually
give you a
get the
rock.
proper experience.
All right, I got
Take a rock with
But
you.
I've seen this game before somewhere 4 years ago, maybe. Yeah,
There you go.
there's a second game that I think is coming out. I don't think it's out yet.
You overshot with the rock. That's fine.
Yeah, that does happen a lot.
Alright, let's pull this back a little bit.
So on this level, one of the achievements is that bell, I think, up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Makes sense.
I'll quickly check. Yeah, launch yourself with a catapult
God.
is a pretty standard one. Yeah, ring the bell.
try to-
Zipline from the church tower.
Never reset this.
Parkour fluidly from the
You gotta
alley to the
grab thing
blacksmith.
and, rotate it around.
I would not
so,
recommend
yeah.
doing the parkour fluidly from the alley to the blacksmith. Only 1% of people have it. It's kind of annoying. I was like, I don't know if you have to restart
there
if
you
you
go,
fail
there
that
you
one.
go.
You might actually have to full restart if you fail that one.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I think it is actually accurate. I think you have to restart the entire level if you fail to do it the first try.
You want to jump in with me, Beef?
How about I also jump in?
Sure.
I mean, it'll make this probably not work super
You know
functionally.
what? You both get in.
Yep. Come on, didn't grab it, moved it.
Come on. There we go.
It's probably fine. Zoop.
Good enough. It's slightly broken.
I'm just gonna climb over it.
I know you're beating on it.
You can also just grab the individual things and pull them out. You don't actually have to beat them right now.
Yeah, that's lame.
But again, it did have a pathway that I could easily take up, which is the one I just used.
Yeah.
Some of it
There
fell
we go.
over though while I was doing it.
Ah, well. That's fine.
It's not like anyone else is gonna use it. It's the dangerous day path.
Exactly.
So this is another spot where you can cheat part of the level. Just to let you know,
Yeah,
you
makes
can go on the
sense.
roof and then go over that way.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Or I'm just constantly just teaching doing all the cheats. What are you trying to do right now, Knight? That door is locked from the other side right now. There's a bar blocking it.
Fair. Fair.
Yes, Beef is looking at the right thing.
I did.
Yep.
I mean, I was
There we go.
gonna use the cart.
Eventually, but you tried to open
we
the door that is locked.
Just wanted to check it.
I know, right?
Wait,
Yeah, these carts are pretty important. Like the whole point of that door is so you can like bring the cart into the next
Bring the
room.
cart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because the cart is important.
Yes.
How long is Noah going to try the
exactly.
thing that I said? I think it's here.
Ah, there we
Yeah,
go.
I think it might be here. It's like from this
Noah.
spot here is when you
How
start
you doing?
having to go over. I also think this is the spot where you climb up the stupid bell, isn't it? Ugh, it is.
Oh, great.
Anyone want to try to climb up to the bell?
You can give it a go.
Like, I can definitely do it. Does anyone else want to climb up to the bell?
I'm not gonna try it.
It's a pretty big jumping puzzle to get to the bell.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was from here.
Now we need the cart.
Is this game
in
still
front of the
active? I've played it
building.
before, though. Not much. Only been through the 3rd level map before this, I think. I'm not sure it's super active, but they did just release a new map like a month ago.
They did.
So it's like the game's
so
still
just
like you're
park
being
in front of
developed
the
and
building.
stuff. So the developers are still active. People playing the game, not super sure. I've
Yeah, I
seen
definitely didn't see.
I've seen Vanos
I
play
definitely
it.
didn't see any lobbies in the.
There was one.
menu.
There was one when I
Oh,
set up my
okay.
one. But yeah, it must
Yeah,
have ended.
I didn't even see any under the friends list. So to be fair, mine's probably just not showing
Yeah, fair. This is like
when yours
saw, like,
should have been there.
You.
yeah, well, it's like an invite only lobby or whatever. So I don't think it
enough.
shows up in the list at all.
Well, normally invite-only lobbies don't let you just like join game through Steam.
Yes, I was surprised when you
So-
even did. Like, I'm just like, said
Yeah.
invite only. I didn't invite anyone.
Yeah, normally they don't let you do that. That's very strange.
I don't think I've
Alright.
entered from the right side to get to this jumping puzzle. I'm pretty sure I entered from the other side.
Oh no!
Whoop.
Hi, Beef.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't want to miss the
think Noah was
shenanigans
just
of people
waiting.
actually trying to do the puzzle is always the issue, while I'm just off
think-
climbing.
I think Nui was just waiting
can't
to
see
see what to do next.
Fair. Yeah, you climb over those things
There we go. Oh god.
as day watches from above. Crap, I slid.
What the?
Whee! Hey, I made it.
Boop, 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 boop. Ah, no, that was a bad slide. That was a bad slide. Yeah. This is gonna be annoying to get back up. Yeah, this is the start of this puzzle. I have to get to the top of the tower for the bell.
Oh no.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
I'm just
very
gonna
annoying.
sit here and watch both you and the other two.
Yeah, my issue is now I've got to do this over and over again just to get back to where I was. Because the camera angle for that first jump is really horrible. You get like clipped inside it.
Yeah. Fair
Oh
enough.
crap! I slid one of my arms down by accident. I released it the wrong time. Let me up. Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is a lot of patience for
Alright,
doing this
Nui's
sort of
trying.
technique.
Nui is drowning.
Jotaro's so fat.
What is going on with
I'm
my...
wearing a suit of armor. Come
Something
on, man.
wrong with my mouse or something? Like I just keep having random drops of my arm. That should not be happening.
I don't know.
I like and hate the move in this game, especially climbing up. Fair. That is fair. There's definitely some quirks to this, but I do like how you can climb
It
anywhere
is.
if you want to.
Yeah.
You can choose any puzzle. Ooh. Seems like a lot of struggling is happening with
Damn.
the bit there.
Watching Nui land half on the freaking cart and just like break his spine
Ooh,
coming down.
Wait,
definitely
moving the
on break
cart.
thing. There we go.
I don't think
Roar!
Beef has made it up
Hello,
to the roof
Shay Shay.
yet.
Careful.
Has Beef
careful.
made it up to the roof at all yet?
No.
Nope.
Okay. you have to like look up, jump, and then
Hey!
grab to get on the
Hello!
cart. And you
Yep.
have to do the same on the roof.
Have your arms out.
And again, that's a more difficult
the problem
section of
is
this.
the
You got to do a
park.
first
Have your
try
arms up
for an
and
achievement.
jump.
There you go.
You guys should try the
so-
trial by fire of climbing to the top of the tower. You'll be so much better at like climbing like, to make it up there. Like like you can't even stand on all the things that you have to use for this. I've made it back to actually where I was originally standing. Thank you. Good. I'm back at the start of the
Hey,
puzzle.
nice.
It didn't
God,
jump.
that was
Hey,
annoying.
Beef is on the roof. Now you got to grab onto the lantern.
I'm on there.
Yeah,
swing
have fun
over.
when it doesn't
Do you
work.
see the problem with this bit, Diet? Like, look how bloody thin this is.
Yeah, that is very thin.
I can't even
very,
see
very
myself right
thin.
now because of the camera angle. It's like I'm invisible. It's really annoying. So you gotta
Yeah.
get to here, and then you gotta there.
Yeah, I
Like
can
this
see
is
what
this
you're
is the
trying to get.
most annoying part right now.
I can see what you're doing. Yeah,
Yeah, then we go up to this bit, and now there's another climbing bit on the next bit.
there is.
Oh god. The issue is like there's a very high chance you accidentally like slide off just because of the mechanics.
Will you just go through? I'm really tilting right now.
Then from here you go onto this one.
Come on, Beef, you got
Hi,
it.
Avatar, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, one more,
Look, y'all got it. See?
Ooh, careful, careful, careful.
and then. Oh,
Oh, I think this is zipline way. Yeah, this isn't the bell. The bell's the other way.
and nice.
Yeah. So the problem with this as well is I think you've got to
did not have
climb.
momentum.
You gotta like climb down and grab something else as well. I think because you gotta
do
grab a
not
thing to be
have
able to use
momentum
the
there.
zip line.
No,
Okay.
no.
Because you need that. So I gotta climb down, grab that, and then bring that up here or something. But yes, if you see the zip line above the building, that's what you're supposed to use here.
Yeah, I
And,
did see
and this
that.
takes you to a much later section of the level if you take this path instead.
Come on,
But I did achieve my goal. I am at the very top of the tower.
nice.
I can now look down at the playground and still trying to do the regular puzzle. You seem pretty chill. I will subscribe. Thank you, Shay Shay. I'm also a cheating bastard right now as I climb up massive
fine.
things while
I'm just
watching
doing
everyone else struggle.
Does that person
didn't
know
have-
Can
I'm
you
not
tell
cheating?
Shay Shay that I've played a bit more of this game than everyone else?
Yeah, I didn't have the momentum the first
Does that
time.
person
So
know that I'm tilting? Because I'm not.
I mean, you have been said it a lot, so probably.
you have, you have.
I didn't know there were achievements in the game. Maybe because it was an older version. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. There's like again a
Oh,
lot
there we
for
go.
each
Oh,
level.
back here.
And a lot of people have
Yes,
them.
it
Is the
does send
thing.
you all the way back
People have
there.
them for completing the level, but people do not have the ones for doing the other stuff. So up here is
haven't
zipline from the
reached
church
checkpoint yet.
tower, which is this one here. But if you want to zipline off that, you need this hook. So that hook's kind of annoying to do
goddammit.
because I guess I can do it correctly here. Like I'll show
There
you how
we
to do
go.
it. So you have to come down here. You got to grab this hook,
Man.
and then you've now got to hook it up there, so you can grab it from the top side to then bring it up. So you got to do like this. Hope it doesn't fall, and then you have to
grabbed
climb
it the wrong
back
place.
up.
I grabbed it the wrong place. That's fine.
Do,
You
do,
wanna
do,
go,
do.
Beef?
Now you go.
So now I can go back around the corner and then climb back up.
There we go.
This was
And then
a
I
very
can-
annoying thing because
I didn't
if
walk
you
forward.
like miss the jump, then you've got to reclimb the entire tower again because zip lines are really bloody broken in this
God.
as well.
I'm underneath.
You need a
the
really
freaking
good
thing.
angle.
This is too close.
Oh, there's been a checkpoint. Now means if I fall, I won't be able to get back up yet.
Great.
Where are you guys at?
Probably
I
next level.
didn't have the momentum, so I went to the went back to the previous checkpoint.
Oh, you
I
are
slid.
the swinging.
I fell off. Okay. Well, we'll head to the next section
There
then.
we go.
Hey guys, I've
I'll do the
re-arrived.
Will.
Yeah, you climb back up to the top there, then you got to hook it onto that zip line, then you can slide all the way to the other side of the level, and then you get an achievement if you do
There
that.
we go.
Yeah, not the way you're supposed to do it. So I guess I'm now back here.
There we go. And
I finally arrived here.
can
I
get
never
up.
touched
There
a
we
single one of the
go.
swinging lanterns, though. I guess. Damn, but I love the swinging lanterns.
Hi. Easy.
Easy.
Oh, that one's now gone around the other side. Oops.
It kind of has. Seems like a slight problem.
It's fine. It's coming back.
But if that was
slowly.
easy, climb the tower, Chris. Come on, go to the top of the tower. I've already left the zipline hook at the top. Now you can just zipline straight there because it's already up there because I already did the annoying bit.
Hold on, hold on.
I think I'm about to be drowned though. I think I am about to be
I
drowned.
think you are. Yeah.
I can always stop myself being drowned though, but it just locks me in
Great.
purgatory of I can't actually free myself.
Yeah, unfortunately.
If there was a way that you could
Okay.
stop someone from grabbing you, it would be great.
It would be. It would be very nice.
That was worth it.
Amazing.
Do 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 do.
My arm is stuck behind my head right now, which is not very helpful. You've got to
Yeah,
go
that's
down like
less
that to
than
actually get it
ideal.
back out. Because, yeah, you can't climb when you only have access to one of your arms. I mean, I am Day, though.
You are Day.
I'm pretty sure I have been Day at some point here. Now, the important thing is that this is
Probably.
pointless until you actually put the
Get out
cart.
of the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like.
But you need the
I
cart
guess-
here first if you actually want to go across here.
I guess I'm
Again, unless you're Day.
bringing it along.
Like, unless you're Day, then you can easily get up. But alternatively, you want to use the cart.
Yes. Typically, you want to use this.
Probably just take that route, honestly. Always gotta find the Day route. I can't use the normal route. I've got to challenge
Yeah.
myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if I take the normal route, what are people gonna say? They're like, Day's a coward or something?
That's-
My channel motto is I'm not a coward. I thought the first time I said that was a joke, but now at this point it has become the channel motto. I say it constantly.
It has. It has.
I can just go up the normal
There
way
we
now.
go. That works.
But going up this way would lead me to the very
That
top
works.
section. That's a fun section to go.
Oh god, my neck got stuck on the plank.
I'll take the normal way, fine.
Oh, that arm didn't actually.
It'll
grab.
take me a
Hang on.
while. Yeah, they do sometimes do that. You always gotta make sure it's like the actual like proper bit of the arm. If it hits like the
we
wrist,
go.
then it won't grab. So you want it to
Yeah,
always be the
yeah.
palm of the hand.
Yeah. There we go.
The hell am I?
Oh god.
I don't think you jumped that well enough.
No, I don't think so.
I should head
To
over
be
to
fair, I
Nui.
think it was just me. I think it was just the forward momentum. I didn't. I had too
So
much.
this is
forward
an
momentum.
annoying one. You're gonna have to hook it
when
on
I
there and
got
then
up.
swing with it. So you probably want to hold it at a different angle than that. That's probably not gonna actually hook
Oh,
on
God damn
properly.
it.
What am I hooking on to?
It's just such a
That
narrow
brown
platform.
like thing coming out the side there. So you're going to jump in midair, hook it on midair, and then swing.
Yep. Come on.
Whoop.
I mean that works. Just grabbing onto the
Is that a
wall.
robot? Is which thing a robot? I always like the art style in this game. I don't think there's any game 7 art style like Human Fall Flat. Yeah,
Come
it is
on.
a very interesting one. It's a very simplistic art style. It saves
It
on budget
is.
and also gives a vibe.
Yes, it does.
The most like perfect situation. Your friend.
Exactly.
That one. Then I'm talking about Unite. That is a clone trooper.
Oh, me? Yes, I am a clone trooper.
Yeah, that's a clone trooper from Star Wars. That's from JoJo's
I'm a
Bizarre
50
Adventure.
501st.
Then you've got, I guess, a cowboy riding like a
There
thing.
you. All right,
Probably.
together.
And then I am Cyclops, but
haven't
you can't
even-
see my
you've
face
grabbed
easily.
my hand, that's why.
Yeah, I made
like,
my one
I-
myself, so it's like I'm a Cyclops with like a weird thing on my face.
Reset.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put
I
it
got
under
it.
that.
You want to grab on and come with me?
It will not work well if you try to go together, but you're welcome to try. I always welcome you to
Give it a
try.
go.
Now,
Give it a
alternatively, you go up the
go.
top of the tower I mentioned before. There's another hook up there if you want to use a second hook.
You weighed it down.
Are you gonna? No.
Where's Beef at?
back
Beef
here.
is still.
Yeah.
Beef is still trying to climb up the.
we check one yet? We did.
wooden things.
There we go.
Yeah, we got to
Beef
check.
has returned.
That's okay.
I gave you guys a barrel.
Hey, thanks.
I don't think I've completed any of these.
Fair. This is the most like annoying one. We're not going to give it a go though. It's kind of fun if you get it right. But yeah, you need to angle that hook to exactly right as you go over, or you will not make it. I'd also recommend trying to make it in such a way that it does fall off the edge afterwards, because otherwise it will be stuck in the middle, and the next person's going to have a big issue.
Yeah, fair.
I can probably get over and get it down if I need to, but I am currently being drowned again, I think.
Great.
It looks like you're incorrectly, though. You have nailed it. Yeah, so as long as it's still swinging, you can probably grab that midair right now.
Yep. There we go.
But if it stops swinging, then you'll have some annoyances. Now both are on at the same time. This is not a great...
Oh,
That's not going to go good.
Horrible. Let's see if they can do it.
Do I have an alternate path over, since I probably can't take this one right now?
Beef's at the bottom of it. That's probably good, actually, for
Yes,
Beef.
you do want to be at the bottom. The bottom is way better for swinging.
Okay, let me just swing.
Okay.
Let me just swing.
Yep.
I'm working
Now
with you,
be
buddy.
very careful with the top bit,
And-
though, because the top bit slides off and you'd have a problem.
Alright, now we just gotta wait for Nui.
Oop, you're on the
There
bottom.
we go.
Good.
Nui's at the bottom. Good.
Should be alright with that.
Nice.
That was probably high enough, but yeah, one more swing will be enough.
There you go.
Little bit of a late release, though. Little bit of a late release.
See you again, Day.
That you had the height, you just released very late.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. I just grabbed onto it, swung like twice, and then immediately hit it up after watching all that go down. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Now I've climbed directly up that
Face
wall
it
as
the
well,
right
and then pushed that down
direction.
from the top instead of doing this.
Like, I have not grabbed this at the right direction.
Hey,
Fair.
you're a good friend, Beef.
Need more height. I'm stuck
Beef
on the
is now
ground.
just a hamster.
Yes.
I turned into hamster.
Important for the puzzle.
Hamster beef.
Do.
No!
There we
Alright,
go.
climb up it.
I don't think that's gonna work super great.
Angle it. Well, grab the bottom. I still have it
Alright.
up here. Angle it.
It's fine, I guess. It's not angling super great right now.
about to hold me.
So you can angle it onto there, maybe.
Whee!
Huh?
And
I
there
don't know if
we
it's
go.
gonna be climbable regardless, though.
I'm supposed to slide?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
'Cause I'll slide. I'll slide with the best of them.
If I angle it further, maybe.
Do
That
we have a
climbable?
checkpoint yet?
No, we have not. I
A
don't
little
think.
bit more.
I was like, I don't want to risk jumping.
That might fall down, as long as it's angled enough.
I
What are
think
the
that'll
odds I can
be.
make that,
If
though?
you can
Yeah.
get up there, then Beef
Yep.
can get up there.
Alright, Biff, you can walk straight up this plank.
Come on, Beef.
Okay.
Let's go. There you go. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Hey, made it. Heavy. That sounds like a very heavy door.
It was. I don't think I was gripped at the right angle, though, to be fair.
Fair. Yeah, that is fair.
Oh my god, I looked at your subs. 1.69k? Exactly.
Nice.
69. I was actually
I'm
one.
on 691, so also nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was at 1.696.
Yes.
So if Shay
yeah.
subscribed, I'm now at 697.
There you go.
So you want to
Well,
hold
that's
on to the
gone
barrel
well.
as you go over.
That's
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
The barrel rolls you over to the other side, and I think you use the barrel to climb up. So it's pretty important.
Or you.
You can probably make it over by itself, though. It's kind of fine, but you are
that.
supposed to roll on the barrel.
Yeah, that would make sense. But there we go.
Here, look.
Okay. I was wondering.
If I have one of the hooks up here, I
I'm
could
guessing
do something.
Beef respawned because I was wondering. Wow, Beef got very
Yeah.
high.
I think
Beef got very high. Oh, yeah. Just love you. Hi. I wonder if I can grab onto this in some way. Probably. I might be able to. Then I'll have to shimmy all the way across, though. Because you need a hook if you want to actually use the zipline. I don't think I can get a hook up here, honestly. Might be a bit hard.
Fair.
It'd be useful if I could, though.
It would be.
I think I also climbed this wall. Yeah, I think I climbed this wall at one point.
Haha.
What are we doing?
Alrighty then.
You need the
I'm
barrel.
pretty sure this.
And the barrel's there.
Yeah, fair.
I got it.
Oh,
Yeah, you climb on the barrel. Make sure the barrel's
That makes
facing
sense.
upwards, not sideways, because otherwise it's going to be hard to stand on and it won't give you enough height.
Yes.
So you want to flip it
Yes.
over after it gets down there.
Alright, there we go. I opened the other door.
Ah, that's very important and useful. Yeah, that doesn't have
Makes
enough
it
momentum there.
Well, the barrel's there now. That's good.
Love a good barrel, my friend.
You might be better off just jumping down the slide, because that's how night now I've been getting over.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like, originally you're supposed to just use the barrel because you're taking the barrel down anyway. But it's very easy to just jump off the end of the slide.
Come on. Flatten it around. That's fine there. Okay.
Rolls a little there.
There we go. Okay, and then god, the forward momentum of like turning and stuff.
Yep.
The forward momentum.
One at a time. Just let it.
I'm literally like making the barrel steady for you while you're saying one at a time. Dave's a team player.
No, you're not.
Yeah. I mean, you drowned me a lot. I've been helping people the whole time.
Alright, looks like you're both keeping it steady. I guess I'm going then.
Yeah.
Might as well. Like, I can easily do it with an unsteady barrel, but you can definitely help. Cowboy,
Alright,
indeed!
don't
A cowboy!
fall forward.
With like
There
a
we
bull
go.
underneath. It's kicking backwards. Do you want to go now? Because I can pretty easily do it with the unstable.
And then we go in here.
Probably not close. If it's close to the wall, it might be more stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably better.
We go this way, maybe? Oh,
Yeah.
don't push me out.
You want to get to the thing that's above the gate.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Is that the right way, Knight?
Oh, so bull rider. Exactly.
Technically...
Beef the bull rider.
There is another one that we can probably use.
Oh, you're not gonna fight for that.
There is another one we can probably use.
Why am I not gripping on this stupid barrel?
I know, right?
It just kept being the
Sometimes
wrists.
It's a pain.
Yeah.
Let's just do that.
Slid off again. Dang it. That is
I
where
did
everyone
not.
is trying to get right now. There.
Yes.
Because we're trying to open that door. So the barrel's now sideways.
Yeah, I noticed when I
I can do it
jumped off the
sideways.
barrel.
You roll it massively. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, I got it.
All right,
I
good.
got it. I think beef fell off, but yeah.
A noble
beef something,
sacrifice.
yeah.
A noble sacrifice. I don't know why it's so hard to get on that though.
I don't know. There we go, and then
Think with the amount of falling going, Dave probably needs to start actually going up.
probably.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So you're going the right way. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
So it's going well for you, Noe? Yeah. Wait for
Yeah.
day.
I'm waiting for Nui at the same time.
And beef has re-arrived.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
There we
Oh my
go.
gosh. I
Make
feel
sure
sick.
not to fall off.
Right.
There we go.
We're here.
Good.
So yeah, this is the correct height. Technically, only one person actually has to get up here though, because all we're doing is open the gate.
Yes.
I feel
But that's
sick, man.
okay. Alrighty
Open
then.
Just keep spinning
How's
it.
beef going? Beef almost there. Well, beef's almost to the midpoint. There we go.
I think,
Beef's
yeah, that's enough.
grabbed onto the
I think.
ladder.
Maybe. Ooh, there we go.
Oh, the ladder?
Yep.
The window, I mean.
So yeah, it is now open in case anyone wants
The
to go
window
through.
is now a ladder.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Beef! Exactly.
Alright, so now
Now we've hit the
the
checkpoint.
window that's broken, you go out there and you can continue climbing from there. I'm just using all the wrong words.
Just fly, man. Just fly.
They fly now?
They fly now.
They fly now.
So yeah, the first thing you're doing is just pulling that off so then we can use it to go over.
Whee! Wah, wah, wah.
And
Ba-dum-bum.
nailed it a little.
Nice.
Not fully. There we go.
Hey,
That's not a
good.
great swing angle right now, though.
Hmm.
You probably want to grab onto it before it fell off the edge there. His name makes me hungry. If you've made someone hungry, it's not a great angle. I can try to get it into a better swing.
Oh, hi. You just crushed friggin' Nui.
There you go. That's the proper swing. I put it in a proper swing.
Whee! I landed on. Oh god, I'm hitting every bit of rock on the way down.
Oh no! It's like again. There we go.
All right.
As I'm jumping onto it, I was like, it's at a weird angle. I'll just let you know fix the angle so everyone can get on it
Dude,
again.
there's no way.
You want to grab at the very bottom of the lantern for more distance.
Yes, you do,
Brother, I was at the very bottom.
Did you swing enough?
Yes.
Beef missed.
A
little bit far to the right there.
Go, there's like a big delay between when I'll let go and when my character.
So let go early then.
Yes. Yep. Are you gonna make it this time?
I hope so.
Swing for good measure.
Come on.
That'll definitely be enough, so long as you hit the wall at any point there.
And there we go.
Perfect. That's a pretty good
There
angle.
we go.
I think at this point you can probably
Nice.
just stand here and just grab it straight up.
So I'm just gonna enable that, and then
If you
like-
just stand in front of it, you can probably just grab it. That probably ruined its swing a little.
I was in the pause menu.
Oop, that's not great. Oh, actually, I think I've played this map before. That windmill looks oddly familiar. Yeah, this used to, I think, be the last map of the game originally.
No, you son of a bitch.
Also, it used to end right there. There's actually a segment that goes below that. If you remember, like, it ending right at that spot, then that would be the old version. You probably don't grab there.
You should be able to just jump. I think you can just jump from there, and it. As
Little
long as you
fella.
grab
Need to
on.
get
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I want to watch your first video. My first video? That's like a stream pod. If you want to watch a good video, go to Scribblenauts Dragon only. Scribblenauts Dragons only. That's a good video. First video,
yeah.
probably not the best one to watch. That's Get Out of Hell and like a Minecraft like.
Yes, the Get Out of Hell Minecraft
Better go
New
before I
Year's
get back.
VODs.
I'm coming.
I'm just gonna drop just in case.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not like a good like first thing there because it's not really even a video to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first like proper series is Halfling Versus. Though I wouldn't recommend watching the original episode 1. I'd watch the remastered episode 1 of Halfling Versus. Yeah,
Fair.
Scribblenauts Dragons only is definitely some of my better content though.
Oh yeah.
But I do plan to release more videos soon. I'm gonna do highlight videos for my streams. Yeah, no, definitely plays one before. They extended it, yeah. So at that spot there, usually you'd fall down the level would end, but now it's like an underground section beneath it. Yeah, I just remember when this was the actual end of the game, was just this bit here.
All right, that's probably.
Yeah, now you got that section down there, and it's got like a catapult and stuff as well.
Catapult. Say no more.
You can see it right down there. It's by the castle wall.
I think I see what we're doing.
What do you see? What
Pull
you're
that
doing?
back a little bit.
Oh,
Oh my god, beef. I mean,
Ooba-dooba-dooba-dooba.
that is what we're supposed to do, so.
You're not wrong. Big whip.
There we go, there we go.
And oh no. I'm just looking at the next bit. I'm like, oh no, it's my least favorite bit.
where am I whipping to?
Down to where I am now.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So just everyone try to get down here. This is one of the most annoying parts of this entire level. Yeah, never mind, it's 9 hours long. Yes. My first thing is a stream VOD. It's a stream, it's not a video. That's why it's a bit long.
Literally a New Year's stream.
Yeah, so it was one of my stream marathons, one of my longest streams.
Yeah, the
So,
New Year's ones.
again,
we
I'd
tend to
recommend
go for
Scribblenauts
quite a
Dragons
while.
only. It's 2 videos. The first one's probably better than the second one. Eventually, I'll release the third one. It's slightly in progress. It's in progress in the sense that like the intro script is vaguely being written, but I need to get to it.
Why we come in here?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot more videos are currently in progress, but I spend so much time
opened
streaming,
the
it's hard to
door.
get to my videos anymore.
Oh, hello, beef.
Hello.
You are making a seesaw right now, using that plank over there, that thing being rolled,
Oh,
and
great.
that
Diesel,
anvil.
I know how to make those.
Yep. You just want to put the anvil on one side to weigh it down, and then just make it go up the wall.
Right.
That is the current
okay. Okay.
I delegate tasks to the noobs.
May need to pick
Yeah,
up the
this one is
first.
very annoying to do. 'Cause
Yeah,
you need it
go
very
through
well angled on that wall. It's very hard to get it up
I
right.
will bring the anvil.
Well, no, that's definitely new. Well, I guess this will be a spoiler, but yeah, everything down there is very new after that point.
All right.
I need help.
I think you can just jump it from there though.
Oh god. Okay.
I wonder if there's a way you can just go
grab
straight
this.
down. Because where we're going right
There
now,
you go.
Nui, is directly beneath us. So I wonder if there's a way we can actually get down there.
We need to move the middle
Yeah, I think you could. You can probably just get in there.
a little bit
I think we can. I'm with you, Day. All the way.
back.
All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
here's what
lift
we're
this
gonna
up
do.
as high
Yeah.
as I can.
I'm gonna
pull
try
the
to
middle
like, angle
log
myself off, and
back.
you like jump off of me to swing.
Interesting thought.
Or okay,
What's
I'm
the
gonna pull it
closest
back
spot as
here,
well?
and then I want you to like
You can grab
grab
on-
the
I
log
think we can probably do
from the
this
side now,
into that. Yeah, that'll work.
and then just hold it still,
And then we do.
Did you do it?
Yep, I'm down.
and then I can.
I didn't get the
think
proper
just
grab
do
though.
that.
'Cause there's a pillar here. Like you can see this like central pillar in the
And
middle. If you can grab onto
then,
that, you can probably pull it down.
Beef might need a little help picking this up. Oh yeah, if you like stand there, and then we can
Watch
just.
me.
Okay. If you can grab that, your weight
drag
might
this
be able to swing the
on.
pillar down. That is technically what we do here.
And that should be enough to keep it up. All right. And then we can.
Yeah.
A little bit low.
Ooh,
There we go.
Alex, back up
Nice.
as I was grabbing the rock.
Nice.
Did you guys succeed at the whole like making the
did.
thing?
Got it.
Good job.
Got it.
We
I'm
did.
committed to this path with you, Day.
Yeah, they're gonna be down here in a bit anyway. You gotta do something with like a bucket and a tree or whatever off that point.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah,
hey,
they're
Jotaro.
bucket in the tree. While they're doing that, I'm still trying to get down there to you.
Fair.
Okay.
Ah, there's the boulder thing. You might need the boulder to knock the thing over.
Oh, damn it.
Do you need the boulder?
How do?
Do I need to come up there and help?
No.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think
what's
Mike's
the hole?
figuring it out.
Which part are you knocking with the boulder? Is it that into that one?
So there's the hole.
You're knocking something with the boulder. I can't
I don't
remember which
know
spot.
what we need. The bucket for. Well, let's bring the bucket down. Ugh.
No, man. Oh,
God.
I think they got it.
Okay.
They probably do. Did you just roll off the edge? Because I don't feel like you can make it much further
I
than that.
don't actually. I'm not sure how we
Alright,
get
I'm down
height
here with you
to get
guys.
there.
Where are
Unless
you?
we like stack these two.
I just knocked over something with a boulder.
Probably up.
How'd you get up there?
Just
Probably
climbing.
Stack these two, and then maybe
There's a path
that'll
somewhere around there.
give some height.
And you go to this.
Uh,
And now you see what I mean by these fall.
It's not
Because they go down.
stable is the problem.
Yeah.
What's currently not stable up there?
Ah.
Just drop down the hole. What are y'all doing?
I'm just trying
have
to
the
see if I
hole.
can.
Trying to get up there to get the bucket.
Yes. There is
I don't
definitely a
think
bucket.
you need the bucket.
I don't know if you do. You might.
I don't know.
literally just jumped down the hole that y'all opened. And I'm down here with Day.
Yeah.
Fair.
And being down with Dave means you're on the correct spot, so you probably don't need it. I remember it being
Yeah,
like
probably
there though.
not.
And to be fair, even from like the top, you can actually get down from like the thing I'm about to do.
Fair. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get the. I definitely can't get the height to get up to the bucket anyway. So we go down.
I can't even get back up there now. There's a checkpoint here.
Yes,
I'm
there
with you,
is.
Day.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Let's go. Oh. Do. My God, the bright light.
I solved the puzzle right now. I already knocked the pillar down. So I said,
Okay.
even from the top, you can get down here because the pillar's here. But that's what I'm saying. Is like from the top, if
sliding
we could have
off.
got the right angle, we could have grabbed on that pillar and just pulled it straight down from up there.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, instead of to like knock down the boulder and climb all the way around, actually do the pillar. This here is the end of the level. It's a really annoying catapult angle you got to do after this point.
Okay.
Now you got to send twice. You got to send someone the first time to pull down the drawbridge, and the second time actually
Right.
through the hole. So the first one's a very
Right.
easy one to do, and the next one's annoying as hell.
Okay. I am. Well, this isn't quite perfectly lined up, but
I never just characters available. Don't open over my game, please.
No.
that wasn't. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
well,
That should be enough. Pull it down though.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now
Oh,
the
I'm
issue.
crushed.
Now the issue becomes you now actually got to angle for the hole.
yes.
But that one is just hit anywhere there and you pull it down. Now you have to go
is
through the hole.
Struggle.
You can climb
was
up
me.
the thing. I have climbed into the hole from the ground here. It's very, very hard and extremely annoying, so I'm not going to be doing it today.
Grab onto the
Fair.
end. 'Cause I
So
think
just try
I had it
angle.
angled.
If you go above,
good
you
angle.
can make it in. So, like, if you can try to like fall into it, you might be
go.
able to get a grip on it.
Yeah, Beef, just hold on to the edge and then let Knight get. Or Beef get in, Knight grab it from the edge, because I think Knight will be better at pulling the lever while we're in
Okay.
there.
Possibly.
Let me get in. Let me get in.
Okay.
Hold on. Dave,
Now, we
Dave,
can
get
drink
in
it.
Jump on.
Hold on. We're gonna get all of us in one go. This is
That seems like a
Yeah.
very bad plan.
That's a good
Alright,
plan.
No, Knight, get one hand on the thing.
That's really hard to get in. Effectively.
No. Oh.
I did not have the distance for it.
No. Alright,
You
I
might
think
wanna
we
make
have
it
to push this
closer.
A little. Yeah, closer.
It's a little far off.
A little bit closer.
Well, he said
That's
if we
probably
go
true.
over, so yeah, there's really no reason.
Yep. If you go over, it's
Yeah.
fine. You can just slide down from the
There we
top
go.
and then try to catch
I'm
him with
gonna
his lip.
hold this here, Beef, if you want to like crank it.
Crank it
Yeah, we.
on YouTube. Don't be cranky on YouTube, guys.
Oh, Beef is there. We go. There we go.
But yeah,
Try to hold it still.
I have tried to climb up that thing, but because it's not a proper wall, it's got all of, the gaps.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
extremely hard. I do not recommend trying to do it that way. It took me a while to do it.
Hang on.
Again, like the reason why I'm so good at these weird like things is because I was playing with a complete video game noob, not even just this, like a video game noob. So while they were trying to do the puzzles and trying to learn the game, I was messing around the whole time. This is how I learned all the things. You should be able to make it in if you get a good swing there. Oop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to get your other arm up. You can definitely do that from that spot.
I can, and there we go.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. No, I think the end of the level's
Nicely
just over there.
done.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I see. Yep.
You see.
Okay, it falls away as I have walked over it. That's
Perfect.
I've closed another gate.
You have. I did watch that happen. So I don't know if it's even possible to get in now.
You guys cannot get to me now.
You're probably not wrong about that.
All right then. Let's just press Y.
If there was any sort of other,
Just
like,
sit here.
is there any holes anywhere in that room from any side? Because I will get in if there was another spot.
No, it was the only hole is the one at the bottom.
Fair. I mean, I could probably do the bottom hole. No, it might be a problem. Can you use the plank to shove it in the hole and climb up? Maybe, actually. You probably could bring the plank from up top.
Maybe.
Now, we couldn't get back up the top. Like, if someone stayed up the top before jumping down, you could have brought the plank down. But yeah.
Yes.
So this is boat level. Should we
So
let
now we
the...
go-
You can experience the boat. You guys go
Yeah,
experience the
you guys
boats. Let me know
you
when
guys
you
can,
give up with the boats.
Wait.
I'm watching them just disappear into the fog.
Yeah, because this level's very long and very annoying because you have to travel the whole thing with boats.
Oh, I see Beef is... Beef is the outboard motor.
Now, the funny thing is, I think this is also where the Catcher's Co-op ended with. I think we ended here. We played longer, but I think it ended on the beach.
I think so, yeah.
So we've now redone it all. Woo! But yeah, we played a lot more levels after that. They took a while. I think we had at least 2, I'd say. Maybe 3,
Yeah,
I can't remember.
think so.
But
Something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
they were the very long levels after this point. Because the current goal is to get to the very top of that mountain over there. That's the goal. And there's also the sections after that with all the other stuff. But yeah, this is a very long level. So if you ever give up with the boats, just let me know. We can go to a different one.
Yeah, we'll go to the ones that Day hasn't done.
Yes. Again, there's
Alright,
3
get me
main
off this
game ones,
boat.
and then we got a bunch of extras.
Yes.
Get me off this boat.
Like, the boat is horrible. Like, the better boat is the speedboat you can see up ahead. They can get very caught.
I love how Beef has turned the rudder on this thing
I gotta go to bed.
backwards.
Bye. Bye, Shay Shay.
Beef has literally turned the rudder backwards.
Yeah, it does kind of happen that way. Yeah, the goal of this level is to go from the rowboat to the sailboat, to the sailboat to the speedboat to an even bigger boat, and then you gotta really do a lot of horrible crap to the bigger boat to then go to the other section. There's also you can go to the other thing, and then there's other bits. Is this level technically a power plant? Because I'm looking over there at like a power plant. Is this the level that's called power plant? Might be.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's the power plant over there, unless that's just showing the next level.
Possibly.
Onward to adventure.
It could be. It could be.
Oh, I completely refuse to get on any boat.
Fair.
Wait, did this one have like a horrible thing that... maybe it's not... God, again, it's really hard to remember the names of any levels. Is this one water? Or is that a different
There we
level?
go. Much better.
Could be water. Like, water's a decently reasonable name for a level.
That would make sense, yes.
It's water. Alright, let's check what the water achievements were. Water! Complete water, diving head first and feet first, which means you have to completely tie level twice, because you're just going to go into the final thing based on direction. One of them's really annoying to do, because you almost always fall, like, feet first. Head first is, like, annoying, I think. Don't get wet while surfing down the mountain, so never go in the water. Go to the lighthouse. So there's a lighthouse somewhere. Go to the top of that. Enter the dock with the ship backwards. So you've got to turn the massive cargo ship backwards. And then the fun thing, use only the rowboat from the very beginning to get to the cargo ship. Do not try any of those other boats. And guess what? Day does have that.
Glorious.
Yeah,
Glorious.
there's a technique you can use for the rowboat where you don't have to row. It's actually one of the better boats if you know how to do it.
Fair, yeah.
So the funny thing is, the rowboat's actually an overpowered boat here, because you just need what you want to grab at the back, and you kind of do like this weird like kicking motion, like kind of as if you're doing like a back like kick in like actual water. But it means you can actually speed boost the like rowboat without ever touching the oars. It's like the rowboat actually is a very good boat if you know how to use the rowboat. It's just a pain in the ass.
Glorious.
But yeah, so you got to get really far with that one. And then in water, get out of the water in 100 milliseconds to avoid drowning. So there's quite a lot of that.
Ah,
There's also apparently an underwater level as well showing up for this. But yeah, how many levels in the game now?
cool.
20 something, I think. Can't really remember. So how much control do I have for that?
there we go.
I guess I have to exit straight
Now
to
we've got
lobby
it
if I
on-
want to change to a different level.
Now we've got it on the wood. Probably.
Why is it lobby level
We
workshop?
put it onto the sailboat, so that's
You guys have done great work. Lovely, great work.
put the boat on the boat.
That seems quite efficient. 27?
Yes.
That's something. I don't know the exact number. I can check if we go to the lobby. I just can't check right now.
We have put the boat on the boat.
Huh? You've
This has
done very
gone
good
well.
work. Very good work.
This has gone very,
I don't know how
very
trapped
well.
I am here, or at least that's what you would assume. But if you don't know about the secret hidden path that's over this way that you
Yes.
completely ignore,
Yeah,
there's a secret hidden path over this way. At least it's something entirely else that you guys didn't know about. No, you know, because I don't know if you can do it without the robot though. You might need the robot to start. But yeah,
Potentially.
there's actually a hidden pathway over here. I guess I can go have a look at that before we leave the level.
There you go. Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, I just thought it was like funny. I'm just like, oh yeah, you think Day is trapped? Yeah, Day is not trapped here on this beach, even though you didn't give Day a boat. You fools. Day has much more power. Day has knowledge of the secrets. Remember, right? This might lead straight to a speedboat.
Ah, there you go.
Oh god, it's annoying to do this bit though, because usually I think I'd bring the robot around to
going-
use it to get up to this bit.
This is going
Jumping
well.
straight here is actually really annoying.
All right.
Alright, so grab onto that bit. Thing.
The speedboat is
Here
no,
you
now the motor of the speedboat
is there speedruns in
on
this game? I'll probably
the,
watch.
Okay.
There's speedruns of most games, so I'm assuming there's probably speedruns of this game.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd say
stuck
so.
here. I claim this island.
Fair.
I definitely know
I'm
some very
probably
quick
about
ways to go
drown.
through levels using like secrets and weird paths and stuff.
I'm probably gonna drown because Nui is crushing me against a wall.
Oh, why did that release? God damn it! I should just
there
start
we go.
again.
I can't.
Well,
Go a bit higher with that.
now it's up to Nui to figure out where he has to go.
Big ship. Just find big
No,
ships.
you're not understanding. I can't move it.
Because
I
it's
can't
on the
move.
sailboat.
Yeah, the sailboat, I can't turn. I'm just trapped.
Yeah.
This is such an annoying thing to do.
So what's happened is now instead of the front of the speedboat being on the sailboat, the rear is on the sailboat, so the
Oh.
sailboat has full control over where the speedboat's going.
Well, I get you can get anywhere with any of the boats.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
will never believe this.
Oh,
I freed it.
hey!
nice.
I can make it get us.
I'm spinning the wrong direction right now. I need to go
There's
the other
only
way.
one good way to do this. That's to reset.
There's not an easy way for this.
Oh well, the boat has reset upside down.
It's better than nothing.
That
I got
seems
three, though.
helpful. You can probably flip the boat over.
Probably.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I think our best bet is to get in the
Give me a
water
grab.
first.
It's not giving me a grab. Possibly. Why are you not
come on.
grabbing? It's just not giving me this angle. I want this specific angle. No.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just watching this out of the corner of my eye while I'm trying to climb up a really annoying thing.
I'm getting drowned.
Okay, yeah, we're getting drowned because the boat is upside down.
Yeah, you kind of don't want to
There
be
we go.
in a boat that's upside down.
Well, that's gone well. That boat is now just there.
So we're just trapped here.
Do you have access to the other boat in any way?
No.
Not at all.
Okay.
We don't have access to any boats aside from the, well, actually,
Yeah.
beef is, yeah, no, because beef is, yeah, no, okay. We don't have any boats.
I'm gonna just assist you guys with doing that. But again, this is the hidden pathway over here.
Yeah, yeah.
At least at the time of the problem is getting up this first bloody bit. It's really tall.
Oh,
This is why
my
normally you'd like
gosh.
bring the boat over here to try to like get it up that lot, like that
Yeah.
first one. I can climb around it, but it's just very annoying.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
But again, if you grab onto the back of the boat and put like your legs in the water, you can kind of like speed boost it in a way. Like it's
Oh, shit.
kind of to do. And then you can like you
He's
can
underwater.
turn it as well. So I think you've now pushed that quite far out is the problem.
You have.
Why would you all not go straight to the boat? I thought we had a point.
Do you need another restart?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a boat, so.
Alright, I'll give you another restart.
Go to the boat. Stop messing with Day. He's doing his
my
own
God.
thing.
Okay, my own thing technically requires the boat, but I'm not using the boat.
Yeah, yeah.
How to
This
get the
is
boat
true.
over here anyway? I think you gotta pull the boat up into land to do this.
And then we're gonna take this straight.
probably.
To be fair, again, I've never done this with the boat. I just feel like you probably should use the boat, but that doesn't mean I've used the boat before doing it. Who do you think Day is?
No, we're not getting on that. Don't get on that.
Well, you've rammed into it, so.
You rammed into it.
You act like I'm controlling.
So I should have read the last one. Oh, I'm kind of tired from sleeping too much, so I'm gonna sleep. Good luck. Have a like.
You've now
Thank you.
beached the rowboat. Oh,
Hang
no,
on.
That's
there we
fine.
go.
You could easily unbeach
There we
it.
go. There we go.
Keep going.
But if you can learn the technique for the rowboat, I would recommend it. It's very effective.
I think I got it.
Yeah, because you can have free control of the rowboat. Like you've got.
Yeah, use those.
There we go. I
oars
think
to
we
help
can
me
we
with
can
speed.
kind of steer it.
You can steer
Yeah.
with my method. You can steer as well. Like you steer,
No,
you can move it.
steer. I don't have speed.
Yeah,
I
if you do
can
it if you do it properly right, it is faster than the speedboat. You are really,
I can't.
really absurdly quick.
If I move my hands, I'm not getting. You all drowned me.
Oh no!
What's up, yo?
You drowned yourself.
All right.
No, you
I
drowned
think
me.
you need to.
Come on, let me up.
You need
Nope,
to
missed
do
it.
row because you're the one on that side to steer it the other way. Beef.
Okay.
Get that way. This is
Yes.
such an annoying start for
I
the
have
script.
done like kayaks and stuff in real
I'm
life. So I
trying to
know
remember
how
how
to.
the rowboat goes.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Now pull it so it's push it forward. Push the handle forward.
Why is it not giving me a grip pair? I'm not the right height. It's just constantly hitting the top of the wall is the problem. I need to get a better grab. Swing.
Alright,
Left.
I'm just gonna.
Right. Nope. You are not. This promise this wall's not perfectly
I'm
straight.
gonna reverse
That's what
mine.
I want. There we go. Now I'm touching the corner is the issue. That's kind of worse than
we
otherwise.
go.
That gets me up
we go.
probably. Got to release and then do that. So there we go.
No. Okay.
Oh, this is also an annoying jump though. So
Oh my
that's
God.
the problem with all this section. Oh, it didn't jump at all. Come on. What are you
Alright.
playing at?
Nope.
I'll push the job,
Reverse
but didn't
this one.
job.
Reverse this one. There we go. Okay, I'm now the only one here. That's fair.
No, I'm still here. I'm still here.
See you guys in the
can hear the
distance.
bubbles.
If only I had a bloody boat right now. You know, it'd make a lot of my life over here easier.
Fair.
Hello. Hey, ominous.
Fair.
They're kind of doing stuff with the
that's
boat over there. I'm
just-
trying to get in a cave.
No, you got on the boat. You ruined it.
Unfortunately, I missed this bloody jump.
I
and it was
just
annoying.
getting on the boat.
We weren't supposed to get on the boat. No, we can't get the achievement. Now I gotta drown.
Yes. You do have to take the rowboat entirely. You can never use another boat.
Now I gotta drown you.
Okay, so
my
we
God.
can't get on the boat just at all.
You have to
You
use the
ruined
thing
it,
the whole
me.
way. You got to go to like the fourth boat using the rowboat.
And-
Oh, okay.
You ruined
Yep.
it.
Let's
by getting on the
go.
boat. Now I gotta drown you again.
And again, as I said, the rowboat's actually the best boat if you know how to use it. It's the
Yeah.
fastest, most maneuverable boat that's actually here.
I had it. Beef just drowned me on it.
Like, it is crazy seeing how fast it goes. Like, it's
Oh
so
my
amazing.
God.
People still play this
Well,
game? I
we
thought it
did-
died. We play a lot of games that aren't super
row your
popular.
boat. Hey.
If you pay
use
attention to my
the
channel,
rowboat.
I've played several games from the 90s. Like,
This is very true.
yep. Like, this game just got a new level a month ago. I'm pretty sure people probably still
that
play
game's
it.
like-
Otherwise, they
right.
wouldn't be bothering releasing new content for it. And it's got a second game's coming out as well.
There we go.
Chat.
Yeah, I always love how confused people are. People still play this game. Here's a really fun fact. People still play most games, actually. There's very
This
few
is-
games that
yeah.
aren't being played.
Yeah, there's
it off.
very few games that are actually, dead.
Yeah, games don't actually fully die. It's just that not everyone is currently playing this game. And because not
Exactly.
everyone's currently playing, you assume no one's playing it. But it's like, that's not actually how games work.
No.
There was
no.
always people playing the game. Some people get to a game for the very first time 10 years after it released.
Yeah, Concord
Some
is,
people are currently playing like some of the first Elder Scrolls games.
Hey,
Living
the way
it.
I understand it, Battlespire goes crazy.
Battlespire was weird.
If what I hear on the interweb is to be believed, Battlespire goes crazy.
I did not enjoy Battlespire much.
All right, turn this back.
It was definitely the worst one so
I'm
far.
trying.
A lot of boobs though. There was
There
a
we
lot of
go.
boobs.
There was, yes.
Incredibly
Take
annoying.
it off the map. I want to see what happens when this bad boy goes off the map.
You want to send this thing off?
That's
All
right.
right. Let's go then.
God, I'm just climbing a rock over and over again while other people doing other fun things. All right, it's a little bit higher.
All right.
Turn it.
No one-
Void ho!
No one knows the pain of having to do this type of climbing.
The other one's not. What are you doing, Nui?
Can you please grip hand? You're touching it exactly. Just grip anywhere, please.
Oh my god.
All right, left,
Oh my
right, grip. Finally, 4 tries in a row for you to actually
Okay,
just grip
because-
onto the rock.
Turn
Left,
Okay.
right,
Push that forward.
left.
Push that forward.
Just grip. Your hands on
Let's
top, but you're not gripping. I need it. There we go. That's
we
actually a
go.
grip. And it released. Okay, I give up.
Ah, well, there we go.
It just dropped me straight to the ground, so I got to full restart the puzzle. Ugh.
F.
Should I just like restart and then try it with the robot? So it might make this actually possible.
I mean, you could.
No.
No, because we're.
Heh.
Damn it. Damn.
Okay.
So if we just pull the robot
That's
onto shore,
fine.
at least you could actually climb up through the proper way.
Yes.
Because God, it's been so annoying trying to do that.
Oh no.
Do 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 do. It's now technically
it's-
possible to get the achievement again.
I didn't even see
True.
what Nui is.
I don't.
Here we go.
Did you like
Is that on the
land?
big boat?
Because you can kind of land like behind the thing if you get like a
Shouldn't be.
decent angle at the start of the thing.
Okay.
It's really hard to pull around this corner. It's such a heavy boat.
Can I help from this corner?
we'll
There
go
we
from
go.
Alright, then we can move
Nice.
it into this bit to actually be able to grab onto the
There we
start
go.
of the jumping puzzle. That's been causing me so much pain not being able to get onto the start. I made it on the start, but then for some reason it didn't jump for the second one. It just didn't jump.
Ah.
So yeah, where you are now, that was the highest I made it after all the time I was climbing. Because I started from the bottom and I was climbing all the way back up.
Glorious, glorious.
But yeah, it's the fact that I'm like already back to where I was after all that time.
Bow.
Alright, now I can just probably easily climb up.
I don't.
There we
I
go.
don't know where Nui's gone.
I don't know.
Oh, he's disconnected. Okay.
Oh, is that what happened? That makes sense.
Yeah. Apparently.
I haven't seen YouTubers play this in a while. I love this game. I've seen it decently recently. Vanos
Okay.
played like one of the more recent levels. He's not played Candyland though. But yes.
Oh, Vanos.
Yeah, Vanos definitely like faster and more powerful. That's what it says when you reach the extra speedboat that is hidden behind you. But yeah,
cool.
I just love how like from the start of the level you can go straight to a speedboat. You don't actually have to deal with anything. You don't have to use the robot. You have to use the other one. You can go straight here for a speedboat.
Glorious.
And I feel from this path, yeah, I think you can skip to a very later part of the level by doing this as well.
Blah. Apparently, I got the achievement for getting in and out of the water in 100 milliseconds, even
Fair.
though I was just walking forward on the beach. I guess the waves just worked out for me there.
That is very fair.
Okay, this looks like it's going well for you, Beef.
Let's
One
go
would
on.
hope so. Certainly going. I wonder if I can skip to a later part of the
is.
level that makes this level actually doable in a short amount of time.
I don't know.
'Cause this is about the farthest that this boat can make it. Is about here. You can't really get much further than this.
Oh, come on.
Unless you can like pull this over. Can you get the boat over? It's a little stuck's the problem. I'm not close enough for a
nope.
checkpoint at this point. Let's move over there. 'Cause you can't, I don't think you can just walk that nuts. It's too deep. Can't just climb up there either. Yeah, it's really annoying the way they position the boat in the spot. How it's got this bloody sandbank that gets in the way. Unless it's to essentially stop you from getting onto this next section, it might be.
Maybe.
But yeah, the issue is that I am literally completely stuck now unless I can get this boat over.
Fair.
Should have waited for more people so then I could have more people pulling the boat for me.
Probably, yes.
It just
I
took
am in
everyone
water.
so long, you know? It took everyone so long.
I am in water.
I wonder if I can get on top, actually. I might better get on top and then use that for a different thing.
There we go. And then
'Cause if I can get on here, what if I can get on top of that rock?
there we go. I can. Oh,
Maybe I can-
damn it.
what about standing on front as
My
well?
character had backwards momentum. When I
It
tried
does
to jump
happen a
up.
lot. I guess I'm just outdated. Fair.
I had the backwards momentum. That was not helpful.
I try to like pull it down on this side.
Oh, come on.
Alright, what if I use
Come on,
this again?
Photo first, Trooper.
I don't think
you
so.
can climb.
I don't know if there's a
can
way to get
climb.
this boat over this bloody sandbank. But then it's like, why bother letting me get the boat to here?
There we go.
What's the point of letting me get the boat to here if I can't take the boat a bit further, game? Come on.
Jump, please.
Oh, it's jumping technique. That's actually a good way to move something. I can try this. You stand on here and then do this.
Okay.
That might be better to get the boat over. It might be, if it's moving a little, that's what might work. You just need to constantly jump while grabbing like this. You can maybe just barely move the boats. Just please, boat. Please. Faster and more powerful.
More powerful.
So it still triggers the thing without the boat being there.
Apparently, yes. Apparently it does.
Okay, can I get this a little bit further? Because that looks like it's actually very far.
I can see where you are.
You can see how the boat is caught on a sandbank that I'm trying to get it over.
Yes.
But I think I maybe have it over.
Yes, I think you
It
do.
was very hard to do, but I think I did get it over.
Good.
Last time I played in this game was the snow map. After that, I didn't play the game anymore, as lack of updates and again, or I'm just outdated. Again, they update pretty often. There you go, save point. I actually got to save out here.
Hey, nice.
No, he's gotta go.
Okay,
Fair-
have a good one.
Yep.
See ya.
Clear.
Yeah, welcome to this latest section of the level. You're going that
Nice.
way.
Going that way. Okay.
Yeah. I think you can either use the boat or there's like a jumping puzzle that goes all the way over.
Probably.
I'm gonna use the boat to jump.
Fair. Lois Blue said we're gonna skip the boat level. Now here we are on the boat level.
Yeah, apparently.
I skipped the boats of the boat level.
That is good enough,
Oh,
I suppose.
never mind then.
Yep, sounds like it didn't go so well for the beef.
Oh, okay, I'm here
Is it
now.
wide enough for you to be able to move the speedboat in at all? Maybe. Because it might be easier than using the
don't
jumping
know.
puzzles, but it depends.
No. Yeah, that's not going well.
And
That's not
climb
going
up.
well. Drown 10 times. Oh, cool.
Ah, there's a achievement for doing 10
unlocked.
times. I'm sure I got that a
Apparently.
long time ago. I did not know it was an achievement
Probably.
though. This is not a good position I'm in right now. I need a better grip. Ugh. Why'd you have to end up here? Stupid character. I gotta do that. Ah, God.
Didn't have it high enough.
If I flip myself over, there we go. Okay.
There we go. Now it's high enough.
Why did you walk backwards? What the hell was that? I was walking forward. Why did you walk backwards? There we go.
I'm not sure.
That was very terrifying. I'm glad I gripped at the last second.
Come on. There we go. Good enough. Good
It's
enough
wrong to
get
skip
around.
the cargo ship bit on this though.
Ah, no. Damn. Yeah. Hey, at least the three of us got to the cargo ship once.
Yeah.
We almost drove it off the edge of the map.
Woo. Yeah, I just thought you have to put it in reverse into like the dock if you want one of the achievements.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of a pain in the ass. There we go. Checkpoint.
Yay, thank you.
I
That's
missed the angle.
Whee! All right.
I fell. Oops.
Oh, you
Well,
got
I guess that
me.
reset the thing anyway.
Ow. Hey.
I'm back. Just walked off the
God.
edge while I was trying to put it on the thing to pull it in.
That's fair.
Yep. Oh, there's the lighthouse you have to get to the top of. I can't remember. Was it a staircase inside? It was probably a staircase inside.
Maybe.
I like the soundtrack this game has. So do I. Very good.
All right. Good enough.
Doopy doopy doop. Doopy 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 doop.
Oh.
Hopefully don't
That
do that
works.
anymore.
Hopefully not.
This right now is also the
It's-
weight is off because
Yeah,
of 2 people on it is the problem.
We still made it.
Yeah, and then you have to make it go under. But now the issue is we got someone else on the other
we
side.
We don't have the thing.
I'll move it over. There you go.
That works. God.
Coffee, coffee, cough, 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 cough. Deathy,
Ah,
deathy,
boy.
death, 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 die.
Yes. So much death.
That did not grip on. Come on. Give me
No,
the
it
grip.
didn't. There we go. You're in it. You're in.
You're in it, Taddy. If you wait down enough, you can just go straight underneath.
Mm.
Nope.
So we could just technically,
It's possible to walk across the beam. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself, Beef. Believe in the
on,
power
walk
of the
across it.
beam.
I do believe in the power of the beam, but I don't believe in the power of drunk.
Fair. Yeah, you missed.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I am underneath.
I think the way to throw people on this will make it go under.
I think it will. Yes.
Which means avoiding the rock mechanic entirely. Now the thing about the rocks though is you can take the rocks off and then gain the weight back.
Yeah.
One of us might have to become a rock. There's also a massive boulder right above over there. Massive boulder.
I see that.
Massive boulder.
Oh, nope.
Fucking
This is going well.
It is.
Do. Just walking it backwards. Oh, now it's moving that way, and the thing fell.
Okay.
Oh
Cool.
no.
All right.
It's going directions. It's fine. I guess we'll make it. We'll make it
It's
through.
not, yeah, it's not underneath and crushing us a lot. It's
Hey, I've
not.
been
It's
underneath the thing the whole time, so that's okay. There we go.
that.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So I'm summon a moon. Now it's high enough.
that works.
It does. But exactly the problem is something like, yeah, this is the point you're supposed to throw the rocks off.
Well, fortunately, I could just climb up, grab the thing, and I was no longer technically on it because I was too high.
I'm not on the right angle. Listen, it's causing problems. Uh-oh.
You broke the chain.
Yeah, it kind of fell down. It glitched out and then
that's-
fell. I didn't really have a
It
lot of
did.
control over that.
Yes. Now the chain is in the boat. So
Yes.
That's,
So it's kind of hard to get over there and not do the thing.
that is a little bit tricky.
It's a tiny bit of a problem.
Slight issue there.
Can I even get back in?
okay.
Is also an issue right now. That's fair.
Well, okay. I guess I can try to throw the chain out.
I don't know if throwing the chain out helps much, but yes.
I don't know if it'll like respawn or anything if it's in the water.
It might. Some things do.
Some things. Let's find out. I'm gonna say probably not. Then.
Yeah, the chain is very glitchy. Like, I've had exactly what happened that happened before.
Great.
Yeah, it just spazzed out and then like went straight through the thing it's supposed to be on. Not really how chains
cool.
work.
Yeah, no, not really. So that's yeah, the chain is still here, just underwater now.
Well,
Fair.
game broken.
Yeah.
I'm over here now.
This is the reason why there's like restart from checkpoint and restart levels options and stuff like that.
Fair.
Because the game is a little bit on the buggy side sometimes. Just a little bit, especially with those chains.
Understandable.
Yeah. I don't know why they're the most like buggy thing though, but they do like just going
I don't
straight
know.
through.
I guess it's because it's like multiple physics objects chained together. The
Yeah,
game
it makes them
engine
really hard to swing on as
doesn't
well.
like it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
They
fair.
do not swing well. That was the exact issue I had there. I'm like, I need a better angle because I didn't grab it at a decent spot. And then I repositioned it and it just entirely glitched out.
I feel like this is too narrow to properly walk on.
Probably.
Damn, I thought
I
I
don't
was
know.
being a genius, turning it into a ramp.
I used
made
to
it, like,
walk across
halfway
the
up.
other thing though, so I think it's doable.
Yeah, I'm making it halfway up and then just falling off.
Yeah, boulder. Did I go up here and grab boulder? I don't know. I didn't. I wanted to. Like, I don't want to like leave it without grabbing boulder. You know.
Fair.
I think this might be the alternate route to skip the broken part right now.
Come on. No, can't. I would try to get up the top of the boulder. It didn't quite go well. Nope. Keep the boulder next to the thing.
Doobie 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 doobie. Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Bamba. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely.
Come on.
First the enemy hunts.
There we go.
And your back as his
too
own.
round.
The sense comes to their lords by Prince Ali. Prince Ali,
too
mighty is he,
round.
Ali
Too round.
Bamba.
I mean, it is a boulder, so that makes sense.
It is a boulder.
True.
It is a climbable boulder. You could also put the boulder, I guess, in the boat was maybe one of the intentions for that bit. I don't really know, though. But they do give you a boulder. I don't know why they give you a boulder. Must be some reason why they give you a boulder.
Surely. Surely.
What if I do?
Don't call me Shirley.
Can we, like, lock the boulder in with this?
Lock in. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Lock the
Lock
fuck in.
in. And hope for the checkpoint in a few seconds.
There we go. That might be... I think it's locked the boulder, which is good. And then it's just a matter of climbing
go.
onto it. Hey, checkpoint.
Now I'm at the very top of the mountain.
Nope, nope.
Oh, no, it fell.
Oh, wait.
Ah, man.
Whoop. It's technically not even possible to get up right now because, you know, the thing's at the top. It's not even at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm capable of sending it back down, but yeah.
Hello there. Ah, I'm falling into the water.
You touched the water. Oh no. That makes it... You're ineligible for an achievement now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can't touch any of the water up here. You gotta make it all the way down to the bottom on the raft without touching any water.
Damn. Yeah, to be fair, I did just, you know, fall into the water because
Yes.
of the...
You can't use the
because of
checkpoint
the
if you want to do it.
respawn.
I'm very much aware. It was a big issue when I was here last time.
Yeah. All right.
Bah. You have arrived.
Haha. Welcome.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome. You have a raft over there.
Welcome.
And then we have this thing.
Okay.
Do you move this thing? I don't even remember.
It doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh, I remember.
So,
You hook this onto the thing and it pulls it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I don't remember just grabbing
yes.
that. I'm just like, that doesn't
see,
ring a
okay.
bell. Yeah, that's why you got a lever for the thing up here as well.
yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like I remember
not
this
quite.
chain also glitching out the same way the other one did at one point.
Not quite. That is on.
Congratulations, you did it. And
Push the lever.
Kuchung. Wrong lever!
And now that lever should... Hey,
There we go.
there we go.
There we go.
Raft. I need
Over to the
somebody's raft.
raft.
Yeah, this bit was also very annoying though. Having to ride the raft all the way down without ever touching water. So not even without falling off the raft, but without touching water. Which is not great.
Fair.
Raft, don't go. Don't go, raft. Raft. Keep the raft
Come on,
steady.
Dave. There we go.
Good.
I took water.
All right.
So now, the raft is going to get pretty hectic on the way down.
Yeah.
It might flip over several times, which is the thing that
Okay.
makes it very hard to not go in the water.
Fair enough.
You gotta ride the raft perfectly down if you don't want to touch the water.
Beef is already basically under the water.
Yeah. I think we're already ineligible though, just from the water touching
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
Whee! Let's go.
And also, it gets stuck here a lot, which is also very annoying. Because I've had it get like completely
Great.
stuck here. You just walk off from this bit, maybe.
come on.
But yeah,
There we go. We're
potentially
pulling it.
actually can. Because the next place
There
you're
we go.
going to, I'm pretty sure
Nice.
is the big water wheel. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just climb up here.
Nice. Saving.
Yeah.
God save the queen. God didn't.
We're a little bit stuck on the log. There we go.
There we go.
Understandable.
Perfect. And over there.
I'm going up.
I can see that.
We can all
very
see that.
Moving on up. Moving on up.
Moving on up.
Deep
Moving
dive.
on up. Moving on.
It's no longer moving.
No, I think because 3 of us are on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like standing at the top and it just stops like spinning. And I'm like, it's not very helpful. No, unfortunately, I'm not in a good position to actually get on from that though. I was at the time, and then it just stopped moving, and I'm like, huh. I wasn't even gripped on that one. I'm just standing on the top, and it's like, it's okay. apparently, from what I learned there, is the three of us are stronger than water.
Apparently we are. Or at
So let's
least
go beat up
just
water
heavier.
wizard!
Apparently, or we're just heavier than water.
That was less fun.
No, yeah.
I guess it is 3 people though. I'm sure we're probably heavier than water wizard.
This is true.
How light would we have to be for all 3 of us combined to be?
Probably quite light.
Or water, that's very.
Oh, yeah, that's also fair.
Hello.
Hi.
I landed very low. I've been trying to climb up.
This has not gone well.
Yeah, you have to really stand on a very specific sort of way to be able to actually get up.
Okay. This is probably going to be fine.
And I believe this is the very end of levels, this bit.
Whoa.
So
Nice.
the level I said we'd skip, we've made it to the end of.
That was beef.
I should be able to get up if I can get one more hand to grip. I think you went a little low there.
I think I did. To be fair,
Alright,
I
okay,
had
no,
to
that-
like flip myself around, so.
Now, if you want any achievements, you're probably gonna have to get up here. Does that close automatically when you do that? No. Yeah, it's just when jumping off the end of this diving board, you'll get an achievement based on whether you go head first or feet first. You'll almost certainly go feet first. It's really hard to go head first.
Ah.
That looks pretty technical. I had to watch a tutorial online to figure out how to go head first. It's really annoying to actually do it. I think even when I did it, it didn't even look like I went head first. Doop-a-doop.
Ah, come on. Okay, that's.
Yeah, like once you get up to like the half waypoint,
Dude.
you kind of like stop gripping and just like stand on it, so you can like prepare to actually be up
Yeah.
at the top, and then you can like move off. So it's like
no.
once you reach above, I think the 45-degree angle, stop gripping and stand on the panel, then move to the side
Yeah.
bit, like that little side bit, and then like stand on there. And then when you get to the top, you can either jump from the side bit or climb on top of the things when they're now vertical, and then jump over.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's the typical technique that I use. My issue
Makes-
again is that I was in the wrong spot when the water wheel started moving again, so then I didn't have time to do it. There you go.
There we go. There we go. Got it.
Yeah.
And then
Release at one point
There's the
there. Be
beef.
careful. Be careful. And you should be able to jump for it.
there's the beef. Jump.
A little late, but you made it.
Hey.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Now you probably both want to go to the end at the same sort of time and jump off, so it will count for both of you.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, again, the achievement's based on what angle you are when you go down, so you probably both want to go down. So you just want to
So we
jump
both
in the
just
big
jump
hole.
into-
Just go in big
Into
hole.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yow.
Feet first. Yep. Nice. Nice.
And then this is not a very long level. Is now
Nice,
we should,
this one.
now's what time we should skip forward to the ones, or we want to do this one too?
We can skip forward to the new ones.
Yeah.
I don't know how many extras there were between that, but let's go back to lobby.
I don't know.
Because that's
go.
power plant.
That is power plant.
I mean, like the thing is, the level, like when I'm skipping 2 levels ago, the one that I actually need to do, so I'm like, it's not impossible for us to do power plant in Aztec.
Yeah. Well, let's just go to it.
Yeah,
Let's just go.
we can skip to dark. Aztec is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
There's a lot of swingy things knocking you off in Aztec.
Fair. Yeah.
Power plant has the
That's
annoying segment at the end where you have to drive a vehicle. I like its early puzzles though.
Let's see what dark provides.
Let's see the levels that Day doesn't know. Because I check levels past this, I do know, because I've seen Vanos do like a couple of like the extra levels, but these next 3 I don't think I've ever seen. So the other things I know from here is when I was just testing earlier, because I loaded into dark, because I just pushed the continue button. So I'm assuming we have to leave through this window. That's the only thing I know right now, but I'm assuming you have to leave through here.
Okay.
Finally, I can explore things new. That's like some sort of like creepy
Whoa.
castle or something over there.
Yes, there does appear to be a castle.
I guess now is the time. I can now look up achievements that I don't actually have. I can find out if I can even get achievements, because I don't even know.
Come on.
Why is this such
There
button
we
not
go.
working?
Front door is now open.
Dark. Hold onto the exit lid after you flicked the switch in dark. Climb the clock tower in 40
Okay.
seconds. Complete dark without moving any planks that are barring doors. Huh. Also,
Well, I've already moved a plank barring a door.
so you've already screwed us for that one. That's helpful.
That's fine. All right.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
There's usually a many achievements to like screw you when you're trying to do things. So what is that over there? An item over there.
Okay. Can we... Is this going to be the one to... Ooh. I don't know if this... Is this long enough?
Why is there something up there? There's like a tool up inside that building. I don't know if there's any reason why we need the tool that was inside there.
I don't know. I don't think this one's long enough, because if I'd like just drop that now.
Potentially
Put
not.
that vertical.
Ooh. Do
Just
you,
go
think,
for it.
do you think the tool was an axe?
Oh,
Because there's a
maybe.
gap in there. Because again, I saw a tool upstairs inside the building.
Okay.
So we might need to get an axe to get the bigger one then. Is there a path from like this way? I don't know. Maybe.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, we might need to get the bigger one using an axe. I love discovery. Things I don't know the answers. Yeah, it looks
Hell
like
yeah.
this might be the path. Yeah, this is definitely the path to get up there. I'm a
Okay.
little caught right now, unfortunately. Also, I can't see the issue. My camera is not letting me see my character. It is very much an
no.
axe. I was not wrong.
Hey, nice. Alrighty then.
We
let's
got very
chop down
lucky
a
that Day
tree.
happened to see that while I was messing around over there.
Yes. Let's chop down
I'm
a
an
tree.
axe wielding maniac! I'm gonna murder you! Swing! And
Okay.
swing! It's definitely
Okay,
good something. Yeah, it's fallen. Timber!
Yep,
And
you've
hit
made
the
it
thing.
full that way. Okay.
Probably should have hit it from the other way, but I'm like, well, that side was
Probably
already
should've.
open, but it's fine. You can
I
just
think
move
both
it.
sides were already open.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay. Let's see if we.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to double grip on my axe. It's just been very hard to get a second hand on it. There we go. This is how you hold
Ooh.
axes, right? Axe!
Yes.
Axe!
Ow.
Axe!
What am I even grabbing? I don't know.
Not sure.
Hmm.
Now,
Okay.
physics dictates that I should probably do this.
There we go.
There we go.
I was like, I'm going to use my brain for a second, and, you know, top of a lever point being, you know, a lot easier to move than the
Yeah.
bottom of a lever point.
Yeah, there you go. Alright,
Alright.
put it between those trees, between the stumps.
You think I can
Push it
keep my axe
over.
for longer? How long do you reckon I can keep
Maybe.
my axe?
Oh,
I'd love
God.
to keep my
Beef,
axe.
you're too heavy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Probably not got this point. Hopefully it respawn. It did.
There we go.
No, but just falls to the exact right spot.
I think that's
Yeah.
where it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Figured.
It's turning a bit.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
I've got enough.
fully over. We have to push it
it,
forward.
It didn't go enough. I was pushing it. Did not go enough
Yeah.
in that time period.
We need to push it Get up.
I have encountered a slight issue.
Oh, I see.
I'm still holding the
Fair.
axe is the problem. So I don't have my other hand.
Great.
Anyone want to grab me and pull me out so I can keep the axe?
Nope.
I don't think that was pulling me up. I think it was kind of the opposite there.
Oh, God.
Okay, two people have jumped up to their death beside me.
I was trying to, but then as soon as I let go of the ground, I bounced.
It's just funny how two people up there watching two other people just jump straight off the edge.
Okay. Just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys look very drunk. Okay, you got a grip? So I'm probably going to
think so.
release the hand at some point here. If I want to go
I
up.
think I've got you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to release. I'm no longer gripping
Okay.
anything.
Drag me.
Come on, come on, yes!
Yes!
Oh, for a second, keeping the
Nice.
axe, which probably will respawn, but it doesn't matter. This axe, this
Okay.
is the important axe.
Yes.
You don't want to roll that straight off the edge.
No.
I think it was pretty doable where it was. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's just like a game of pull. You just need to push it from the back. Probably multiple
Push
people
it.
grab it as well, just so we're weighing it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
We need to angle a bit further back that way. There we go.
There we go.
Is it on properly? I think it might be.
I think so, yes, it is.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to grab the axe, not just the ground?
Okay. Now.
Okay. Well,
Good.
come
you
on.
know what? I'm just gonna.
Just hang out
gonna
there.
Let go.
Come on. Climb. Nope.
Can I please walk down here with my axe?
Oh, God.
I have managed to keep my axe. Ooh, now I can burn my axe. Flaming axe. Flaming
Trooper
axe.
does not want to go in the correct direction.
We allowed the torches. Ooh, that's
There
fun.
we go.
Do you know what that
And-
means? Dual wielding!
Now I can go there,
Woo!
and then I can climb up there. Nice.
Burning axes!
Oh my God! Burning axe.
Hell yeah!
Burning axe.
So that is a coal furnace thing. You have to light using one of the torches.
Okay.
That's a mechanic that we're going to be taught in the level we just skipped.
Well, there we go.
Now, probably more. It's only saying it's half full, I think.
Yes.
So we're going to find some more coal.
Okay, coal, where's the coal?
I guess I'll leave my flaming axe there for now. So it looks like there's a pathway up that way with like a cage. I don't know what it's about.
There is.
So what's this about? It's like it's being blocked by rocks on the other side, I think. We probably
Okay.
come from the other direction and remove the rocks.
Yeah, okay.
I think there's a path up this way, so I can probably take that then, yeah.
Alright, you head around there.
Yeah, that leads around. Good.
I'm going
This
to
might
have a
be
look.
important. Because this, I guess, would lead into a mine, and it might have
Yes.
coal inside of a
Coal.
mine.
There may be coal in the mine, that is
We are
true.
playing Minecraft.
First we mine, then we craft.
Oh my
Minecraft.
god.
Then we craft.
Let's
Minecraft.
Minecraft. God damn.
Okay.
Doopy 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 doop.
Okay. Come on.
There's a
climb
lot of
there.
rocks here. There's so many rocks that were in the way of this.
Climb
Like,
up there. Oh, that looks like. Oh, there's a ton of coal up here. Good.
a ton of coal.
At least I assume this is coal. It looks like black rocks.
Black rocks is maybe coal.
Now I just need to shoot them.
Ah, great plan.
All right, I'm just gonna toss these off the edge towards the furnace.
That is reasonable. Do we need
What?
this cart thing for anything though? I got
I
caught,
don't know.
caught on that stupid rock. God damn it. Thought I'd moved you enough away, but it's still got caught in your
Come on.
bloody collisions. I'm not
There we
sure. Like the fact that
go.
it's here and we can go around to it,
Yeah.
it feels like it's for something.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's got coal
there's-
in it. I think.
Interesting. Interesting. There are quite a few bits of black rocks / coal.
The coal has
assuming-
fallen out
hoping-
of it.
Okay. Interesting.
That's very helpful.
Okay.
So can you just like take it down
There we
and
go.
back that
That's
way?
a massive pile of coal down there. Is there anything else up here? Well, there's the.
It depends on how
bit
much
of
we
coal
need as
there.
well. Yeah, I guess I can further now to
Ooh.
take it through that bit.
Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, if you weigh that down, I can then go in here.
You've gone in somewhere.
Keep that weight down. Now I'm inside. I'm inside a. Oh wait, what?
What?
Oh, that lets me go over here. Okay. So what's over here then? What is over here? Up these stairs. I wonder.
I don't think
That's-
these rocks are coal.
I think this is a clock tower.
Is that blood on the clock tower?
I don't see blood at the moment, but
Okay, we're not playing blood on the clock tower yet. Yet.
Damn.
Yet.
Yes.
I really do want to. It's just you need a lot of people for it.
We barely get any people for any of these, unfortunately.
I get like the very absolute minimum for Teen
Oh,
Seville
God.
is like 5 or 6 or something.
I've
Like the fact that even the small, doing the small mini like easy version of the game is still it's like oh yeah, I still need like 6
I'll let you go
people.
through.
Okay.
If ideally I need
experience.
13.
All right. Group. Well. Okay.
Is that
That,
enough?
and now I
That
fall
was-
off again. Whee!
So where are you and what are you doing right now?
At the checkpoint. Technically, the coal that I dropped off down the bottom is probably the coal that we're supposed to use to weigh this down to go through
Yeah.
to the clock tower.
I was also, as I was saying, I don't think it's coal. It didn't do it in the furnace.
Fair.
I think what you brought was black rocks. What I brought was coal.
Fair. I was uncertain, so
Yeah, I still don't think we have enough though.
Well, I've thrown down basically everything that was up here aside from one that is
Yeah.
on the way.
But again, I don't know if these
again,
even
it's not.
counts.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't lighting up when I put it inside. Yeah, it's
Not
definitely...
parkour.
It's clearly not coal. I'll check if I left one in the cave, I guess.
Alright, so let's
What's anything
toss
else?
these black rocks off the edge then, so that we can respawn them back up the top.
It's possible that we need something else for that as well. Because it looks like we're doing like a mold thing.
Okay.
So it's possible we need like additional ingredient, and that's what's missing right now. I think that was all the coal that was in the cave, though. It was like 2 pieces.
Interesting.
So do you reckon that's full at this point with where it's on the thing, or do you reckon it needs one more?
That might be full.
Because yeah, I don't think there's any
Let me
extra
just
ones in this
double
cave.
Check if
Unless there's
putting
any
the-
hidden behind there. I put 2 separate ones of
No.
your rocks. Again, they don't light up or anything, so...
No, I was
It looks
trying
pretty
to
obvious.
see if like putting it on the top did anything. Nope.
Yeah,
it's
let's
too big to fit in. So.
Fair. I seem like I might have to go on the top, though.
Yes.
I don't know. Because like, we heated it up.
gold or something.
Yeah. Like, we need whatever we're using for that, which I assume is we're making a key for the door that's
I
in
think
front of it.
we are.
'Cause, like, there's
yes.
literally a lock in front of us. I'm assuming we're making
Yeah.
a key.
Yeah.
So we need to find
So,
gold. It's like, there's some rocks
just
to move
gonna
inside that
keep-
cave as well.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep
Yeah, they might
throwing
lead
these
somewhere
off
else.
so that they hopefully respawn back up the top.
Was there a lot that looked like you needed to do up there right now?
Main thing is getting
The
up the
rocks are
clock
coming
tower, which I don't know what's at the top of the clock tower.
Okay. I could probably...
There might be something.
Yeah, there's weird pathways like filled with rocks in here. I don't know if there's anything behind them.
Okay. Interesting.
Something to consider, but yeah, I should probably head over Clock Tower, I guess. If something involves getting to the top of something, Days assistance may be required.
Yeah. So just let me know when you've got enough rocks to weigh down the thing,
Okay.
so that you can get through. I don't know if you need all of them or just a few of them, but I'll.
I think that's it. I think that's
Oh,
it.
you've weighed it down enough. Good.
Yep.
Good. All right. I'll throw
I'll
this
frock.
rock off. And then I'm just gonna real check. Have a look in the mine that Day was in.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the path with the rocks, because the rocks were there by default, which is why I was like confused about why there's rocks down these pathways.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like anything down them if you like move all the rocks out of the way. Or if they're just there for aesthetics.
They could be.
So, yeah, it could definitely be either way, really. God, I'm caught.
Oh my god, come on. Pull
Pull
these rocks over here. Pull the rocks over here.
Pull the rocks! Wrong rocks! Are they the
To
wrong
be fair,
rocks?
the black
though?
rocks were the wrong rocks. So,
Exactly.
there we go.
Chris saw black rock and thought it was coal, but it wasn't coal. I think you were just being rock racist.
Damn.
Yeah, I went into a mine and then pulled something out of it, you know, like a minecart, which is more reasonably than just finding a black rock and be like, that's probably coal.
Yeah, next to a well as well.
Oh, as well.
Yeah. Okay, I've cleared one of the tunnels, and yeah, it's just a dead end.
Yeah, it makes sense. Thought it might be.
I figured.
You
Alrighty
figured
then.
many things, my friend. You figured many things.
Oh god, I am. There we go. Time to jump off and go back to the checkpoint then.
Fair.
Whee!
I've been walking manually and trying to figure out where you guys actually path through all of this.
We basically just went and swung on the cage to get up.
Yeah, I was really well past that bit.
Yeah, and then we can go through into there and then up to the clock tower.
With no blood on it.
No.
Why is there no blood on this clock tower?
I don't know.
I can fix that though. I have friends, and I'm on a clock tower.
This is true. Oh god.
Ooh, big swinging pendulum. Oh, I missed
Yes,
it.
I did notice that.
I missed the big swing pendulum. Oh man, the camera angle was not
no.
helping me much there, man. The camera angle was not helping me much.
Camera angle doesn't like help with anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not great. The worst is when you go invisible because of the thing.
yeah.
Oh, there's a way to stand on the
is-
tree.
Yeah, I've just been going the tree. It's a bit angled, so it can be a bit annoying, but I risk the tree. I can easily go around the corner.
The pendulum.
Now, do we need to be on the pendulum?
I don't think nothing's happening at the moment. So
No, it's just go to the other side. You just need to go to the other side, I think.
Okay, I was already. The funny thing is, I was already there. I jumped to it from here.
So yeah, I think you did it wrong then, because I'm pretty sure it's just a path over.
Fair. Yeah. All right. There's more climbing stuff over here.
This pendulum does not seem very useful at getting over.
No, not the most.
I don't think I have any control over it swinging. It's just, yeah.
No, it is just.
So it doesn't swing fast enough for me to use it. So I just jumped off it anyway. All right, fair, sure. Thanks for that, Mr. Clocky Tower.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
I also was stuck for a second at the exact same second.
Hi.
Guten Tag. Good luck with that, I guess. I wonder what's at the very top of this clock tower and the reason why we're going up here. Also, is anyone worried about all the electricity and like lightning coming off of that building over there?
Just a tiny bit.
Do you think this place might belong to Victor Frankenstein?
Quite possibly. We may run into Frankenstein's monster.
Is there a way in? There is from the other side. Okay.
That is a
So
possibility.
there's some wheel things to spin up here. What do they do?
I don't know.
I think I'm changing the time.
Oh.
Okay, why am I changing the time? And to what time?
You're also lagging my game.
Apparently. What time do we need to change it to? It's an important question.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm really not sure, because like there's a broken one. Maybe I need to make it match the broken one?
Maybe.
This is really annoying to spin, though. Oh, God. Can you just spin properly, please? Just all the way around. I guess I'll do it in like sequence like that. I think I need to make...
Come on.
Is that them both at that one?
There we go.
Yeah, I think I need them both to be
over
there. Now, of course, the issue with the clock thing is that both hands move together right now. It's kind of a problem for getting it to the right time.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Whoa. That was close.
This thing is
Almost
really
fell off.
bloody annoying to use. Why is this wheel so bloody useless? So I could like move that one back.
I have no idea.
Why are these like so connected to each other? I guess I gotta, you know, I line it up and then I spin the other one, right? Or something, but they're moving together too much. How do I separate you out to actually be together? I have to just really spin it around like a lot? Because it seems like if I go backwards, they go together. I think I've got to go all the way forward until they're lined up together then.
I think so.
Because yeah, it just doesn't seem like backwards works at all, even though they were way closer if I went that way.
Yeah, you gotta spin it like all the way around.
Ugh, come on, man.
All the way
This wheel
around.
is so annoying to use as well.
It is.
Ugh. And then, but yeah, I'm just assuming because the one's like broken with both, I think, facing upwards though.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's
it's
the
on
goal.
12 o'clock. So you gotta make it 12 o'clock.
Yeah, apparently.
12 o'clock. I'm late for school.
Oh, crap.
Oh no.
Oh, God, this is so annoying though.
Now I think you're about to make it.
Is that lined up?
Yeah, okay.
They lined up now?
They are lined up, yes.
The thing if they're lined up, we can like spin it the other way or something to keep them together, maybe?
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Just what I was trying to do, because again, it's like the fact is that like going one way seems to only, like, it just keeps them together. It wasn't spinning the other hand or anything.
That's interesting.
So it's like, yeah, I have like complete control over both hands together now.
Alright, fascinating.
I'm not sure
Well,
they
there we
know
go.
how clocks work.
No, this definitely is not how clocks work.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm like trying to spin it in an opposite direction to the direction that it's supposed to be spun. I don't know what happens if you spin a clock, you know, backwards in its own mechanism. I think it went a little past.
It's a little...
Very hard to get this exactly right. Okay, my question is like, does it need to be both straight or do we want them going this way? Because of that, like, the breaking in the glass, like sort of like how the fact that it's kind of showing like as if it's another hand going sideways, but like it's way more annoying than just putting them both straight. So I'm not sure.
Because that's now matched, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Because like, my assumption is that the bell would go when we match them.
Yeah, I thought the bell would go. Apparently not.
Also, I don't know how this gets us the key to go through the other bit anyway.
No, I have no idea.
Do I now need to separate the hands again and try and match the other position just in case?
Oh god, maybe.
I don't want to. I've now like separated the hands a little again. But again, is that like a double up hand or is that just one hand because everyone's broken off? That's like the important question
Yeah,
there.
both. Oh, actually, yeah.
If it's the other one's just broken, then it could mean it was at a different angle.
Yeah.
Putting them both to the top just made so much sense though.
The hell?
It did like a click. It did a
Yeah,
ka-chunk.
what?
I don't think the wheel's movable anymore. It ka-chunked.
The wheel's not... Okay. So you
This
lined
one-
it up on that. So that wheel's like... Oh, there we go.
Huh.
So then that drops the gold thing that we can use to...
That was
I don't know.
weird because they were both
I guess
in
we
the
were, like,
right
just-
spot before. I had to
I guess
move
we
them
were like
wrong.
just a little bit off, maybe.
Oh, but they're off right now, Kurt. They're still off
Yeah,
right
I
now.
don't know.
It had to be
It's
slightly to the
weird.
right. It did not have to be on the direct. It had to be off it.
I don't know.
Being correct was wrong, apparently.
Apparently. Apparently. And
Very
then we
helpful.
Can use this, chuck that in there, and then that is going to melt the gold into a key.
Whoa! I could have easily just
Nice.
climbed over the wall. I don't see why we need to go all the effort for a key. I don't think you have the key at the right angle.
No, I don't think so.
Always remember, this game's not just gonna pop it straight in. This game's annoying as hell. I can't even see that key right now. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Okay, that
there we
might be
go.
more doable if I keep it like in one hand like that.
I think that is
Oh
about
god, this
right.
is really hard to.
kind of...
It's turning as I was trying to put
no.
it in. Is the problem? Now I've got a
Yeah.
very wrong angle. Just wiggle it. Just wiggle it in the right direction and hope it moves in more.
Also, where's Beef?
I don't know.
Where is Beef?
Beef is definitely somewhere.
Interesting. All right.
Can't get it in.
I
Oh
am
man.
melting myself.
Okay, we can make a Chris key then.
Maybe, yeah. Yep, we've got the key. We're just trying to use the key.
Find the key, oh, you have
There we go.
These cruel bastards that make you actually turn the key as well while it's in it.
Damn. All right, checkpoint.
So I guess we're going up that way to get over that way.
Okay, I guess we're going this
That
way.
was
yeah.
certainly something we had to do there.
That was bloody hell.
Again, I could have just climbed over that immediately and skipped a lot of parts. That wasn't that tall. What's going on with
Oh
that?
god.
Can we break that? Huh.
Yeah, come on.
That looks
There we go.
suspicious.
That
You
does
look
look suspicious.
That also looks suspicious.
It
Chris,
does seem to be movable.
this
but
also
I
looks
can't-
suspicious. But there's also a path going up the other way. So
Interesting.
there's like 3 different paths right now. I don't know what's going on right now. Grab the light.
I did.
So yeah, I don't know because you got like a minecart that's clearly going to like roll down a thing. Then we got a path that goes up here. And then maybe
this
like if we bring the
lead
axe
to-
up, do you think we can break through that thing?
Maybe.
Probably.
How would you bring the axe up though? It's impossible to climb while holding something.
Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to.
It feels like we need something though to break it. It looks way too suspicious.
Something.
Oh, come on.
Something over the rainbow.
Rainbow.
Not sure what exactly, but definitely something over a rainbow. This is not a great
Yeah.
position.
No, it's terrible.
I was hoping it would let me
God,
up.
Almost
though.
fell off. Almost fell off.
I fell off a little there as well.
Yeah.
I would have been grabbed anyway from the thing below. It's fine.
Yeah. Not too bad.
There's something up here we need.
Ah,
I
come
don't
on.
think there was like a mentioned like achievement for climb to top a thing.
So then why can we get up here?
I don't know. It's probably lets you get to somewhere
Why?
else.
Why can
So
we
get up
get
there.
up here?
Hmm.
Oops. Well, that's...
I'm not sure.
Hey, death.
Yeah, because I don't really see anything up there. But like,
Doesn't
you
se-
might be able
no,
to
there
drop
doesn't seem to be.
down on the other side and somewhere. But like, I fell off on the other side and I was looking on the way down.
Huh.
I assume that there's some way you can get to from up there, and that's the reason why you were able to do so.
Maybe. Yeah.
I assume the cart's probably the correct direction then.
Oh god damn it. My hand didn't grab. There we go.
Let's like jump to the next area from like a rock or something. That was a bit far though.
There just doesn't seem to be a way to break that at the moment.
Yeah. Again, like unless you can break from the other side by falling off from the top to somewhere else, is my thoughts.
Yeah, maybe. Because we can't work together and pull it apart.
I doubt it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an object-related thing.
Yeah.
Again, my assumption would be an axe, because an axe is good at breaking things like that.
Yeah, potentially.
And we have an axe. I don't know how to get the axe up here. I guess teamwork could technically do it. You just have to jump and then have the other person grab you and then pull you up over and over again. But every single thing should be doable single player in this game.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have another look up there for now.
So I could join when to work early. Fair enough, fair enough.
Fair.
Let's have another look up the top.
Maybe there's something that we missed.
Maybe.
It's highly possible.
It is.
Yep. That was a good spot. Yeah, let's, okay. So this bit here
Yeah, I
is what
figured
the
you said couldn't.
field-
I figured you said couldn't. What was just said?
This feels vaguely important. Not sure.
I feel like I just heard dialogue.
You heard dialogue?
Wait a minute.
Is there just dialogue up here?
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I heard it, but it was super quiet.
God, I just slide straight down on this bit. I hate this bit.
Being over here doesn't really.
I don't know, like, cause
here.
if there was like some sort of dialogue or something, that might explain why there was a way up here. It's a way to like look over at the castle with all the, again, lightning things, which again, I'm still thinking is giving me very Frankenstein vibes.
Yeah.
I'm expecting we're gonna run into like a monster inside there and have to bring it back to life using the power of lightning.
Oh, okay. I found my way inside the cave, I think. Or have I just gone all the way down? No, I've gone all the way down to the original cave.
Well, good job then.
Apparently. Beef! Life goes binted.
what goes painted?
I wonder if
I
the
ended
very tip. That feels very hard
down
though.
at the very bottom. That's not great.
I think it'd be a pain in the ass to get to the very tip. I have to do my annoying climbing method to do that. Why can we come up here? We can probably just move forward, because like, was there anything important here? Yeah, nothing implied a lot. We definitely failed the clock tower.
Use that now.
we kind of failed the, climb the clock tower in 40 seconds one, I think.
We did. We definitely did.
And we moved planks barring doors already, so there's only one what's even possible. Gotta hold on to the exit lid. And that's it.
I am riding minecart.
Goodbye, minecart. No, I think there's gonna be a way down without the minecart right now.
Oh god, okay, let go of the minecart. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the word check. Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
It did come back though, but yeah.
Yeah, I figured the minecart like falls off the end at the end.
Tis efficient that it does do that, because otherwise, bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Those things spin weirdly. I got caught.
There we go. Got through. Nicely done.
When am I spin that? What the hell? It's weird.
Oh, come on.
Oop.
Climb up, you
Yep.
bastard. I've confused so many people IRL. Fair.
Hell yeah,
I
I missed that.
imagine
That's fine.
many people would be confused by life goes binted.
Yeah, I
Life
imagine
goes painted.
most people probably.
Yeah.
Do we have a giant gear thing? Question is, what's it
I
doing?
don't know what this is doing. It's doing
It's like
something.
connected
maybe.
to the generator thing. Oh, it needs something in the middle. It's missing a middle thing.
Okay.
There's a very obvious gap in the middle of the thing.
Yes.
The
that
vault
does
was
make-
going up, but it does look like there's a gap. It's supposed to be
Okay.
a battery of some variety. I'm assuming
Okay.
we're charging a battery.
I assume we are.
So I guess go find a battery.
Yes.
That's all right.
All right, let's go find a battery and assault charge. Oh, there's a battery and assault charge.
Perfect.
Oh, this is interesting as well. Because yeah, I can see why the door barred thing is. It's for this bit.
Ah.
Yeah, you'd have to get the battery out of here without doing that.
Interesting.
I presume we've already failed. I don't know.
No, because you
Apparently
can't
there's
get it
another
like over there. Well, actually, you can use
Yeah, you'd have to build a pathway.
this.
You did specify that at one point you pulled something already.
Yeah, I put the entrance.
So presumably you've already failed, so there's no point in bothering.
Probably. Fair enough.
Okay, he's make a path
Then
up that way.
let's get ourselves out of here.
Woo, 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 woo.
Come on. Just throw it that way. Sure, that works. Good enough.
Probably should still get it out of the way, though. 'Cause you know the door comes in. Because if the door went outwards, it wouldn't be blocking the door, Chris. So you're like, good enough. And I'm like, well, no, actually not the slightest. But sure. If you want to believe that, then sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so the devs don't know how clocks work, and Chris doesn't know how doors work.
Yeah, I'm glad we're learning today. I'm glad we're learning.
Mm-hmm.
Boing.
A boing flip.
Oh, no, come on. Get it in.
Stick it
battery.
in the hall.
Stick it.
Kind of close. Still sticking out a little bit, though.
I think I grabbed the arrow on Beef's head.
Perfect.
Come on.
That might be in. That looks
I think
in.
that's in. I think
Okay.
so.
There are two separate ones of these on both sides.
Interesting.
Which direction
You can do it from either side.
Seems that way, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
just
grab-
keep spinning, just keep spinning. It's
Okay.
working. Oh,
Can't
keep
spin
going,
the other
keep
way.
going. I think it's full.
Yeah. Because it was more about just like keeping the
did.
voltage up. I think it was charging
Yeah.
regardless of the voltage. It was just how quick
Yeah.
you charged it. Now, so we take it to the other side where there was like something else over there.
I guess.
I haven't looked at it, but I'm assuming that thing, you know, is like an elevator.
Probably. That would make sense. Yeah, there's a box on the side that looks like it's fit for a battery.
Better not be fit
But
for two
are-
batteries though, because there's two sides.
There's
it
two
is.
batteries.
There's definitely two sides. Okay. Where's the other battery then?
There we go. One battery in.
Where's the other one?
Now the search begins.
Well, I guess continues because we already found one of them. I'm
Yes.
assuming probably higher in the building or something.
Quite possibly that
Was
would
there
make
another
sense.
path in the building when we were in there that we didn't take? So there's a bunch of jars
we
and stuff
can
as well.
We can go in here now.
Is there anything up here? No, don't see any battery or anything hidden behind it or anything. So I do not believe there was anything there. Oh, Frankenbud, where you store your bats, Turies? Where do you store your bats, Terries? Your Terry bats?
Ah, yes. We need Terry.
I've got a
Of
bunch
that
of glass
variety.
jar things.
We need Terry
I'm
of
looking
bat
for
variety.
a bat tree, man.
A bat tree, man. I see it. It's up
Ah.
there. Okay.
Hey,
It's very high, apparently.
fair.
Who stores a
okay.
battery all the way up here? Like, what the hell, man?
That does seem like a strange place to put one.
This is very high up. Like, what the hell,
yes.
now? Why is it all the way up
You're
here?
a tree.
I don't think I'm a tree yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you never know what's going to happen in life, really.
This is very
There's
true.
always a chance I play as a plant monster in some sort of, like, role-playing game at some point. I've been a plant monster in AI Dungeon at one point.
You were. So you have been a tree.
I don't think I was a tree necessarily, though. I was a plant
Not
monster.
really.
I didn't specify I was a tree. It's very important, you know. Plant monster. I think we're charged.
There we go. There we go. We got the sound effect.
Sound effect.
I knew it.
Battery.
Alright, now toss it
And
in the
assault.
other side.
Toss it off the edge, you say. Toss it off the edge, you say. Where we respawn back up the top, probably uncharged, you say.
Toss it into the other side. And then...
Long live the king.
God,
Long live the king. Long live the king. Is it funnier to chuck? Is it funnier to chuck it right now? Is it funnier to chuck it right now? As far as you can grab me, I can still chuck it off the edge while you're holding me. Actually, what I should do is I should hold it like this, and you're gonna somehow get it in while I'm holding it.
Oh god. Oh my god. Do it. No, don't encourage him.
You said do it though. But do it. But do it though. But do it though.
3 people trying to put. How many people does it take to
You're saying
replace the
trying to
battery?
put it. Day's just staying still holding a battery while 2 people trying to put Day and the battery into a spot.
Alright, there we go.
It did power up, I guess. Okay, I'll release it.
We did it. Okay.
So that switch down there, I assume, is to bring the lift back down?
Yeah, okay. That would make sense.
I was like, what's fine? Either I chuck off the edge and we have to get back up there, or I'm a problem, but we don't actually lose the thing.
Oh my god.
Left or right? There's 2 different directions.
I think this way. Didn't
It looks like it's
there's
path up.
anything. There's a path down.
Do you want to take the path down then and find out what's down?
Alright, you go up, I'll go down.
I'll take the high road
something
and you'll
in there.
take the low road. And eventually we'll
Indeed.
have gay
oh. Hey. Okay, this just leads to the drawbridge that is broken, so.
I guess it makes sense as a path down there, but yeah, it's not really helpful.
Yeah, no. I don't know if there's a way
I'll
into this
be a
room,
top
though.
and you'll be a power bottom, and we'll do other things too.
No, I don't think there's a way into there. Okay.
What do we have in here?
Time to
cables!
climb.
Another mechanic that was taught in the level we skipped.
Ah,
More cables.
great. Oh god.
I just love it. It's like, yes, the mechanics that were taught in the level that we skipped.
Oh, come on.
It just happened to be used a lot in this one. Just fun.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's just funny though. It's like, yes, the what we only skipped 1, and it's mechanics there. We skipped 2, but 1 relevant. But yeah,
Yeah.
so we're gonna have to
Fair.
put these into something somewhere then. So we
There.
can probably leave these here until we know where we're putting them.
Climb, and
Oh,
I
up
am
here.
up. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just putting it in there then. Okay. Where are we connecting to from there?
Oh, this
Ah,
can
that thing. Yeah.
Cables.
So we'll connect the red one into the red side and the blue into the blue side, and that'll activate the magnet and that'll allow something to happen. Okay, I guess we're just bringing the cables upstairs then.
Okay.
Whoop. I think I did how you stairs. That's how you stairs? Did you walk like that?
Yes.
I know how to stare.
Yes. Gee.
I broke the achievements.
loading.
I had to
Good
for
job.
the bit, but I broke the achievements.
I could tell
was
because
important.
everything froze.
I don't know. I would push it twice, but yeah, I've now broke the achievements. Damn it.
Ah.
Okay, so
I don't know why though. It's like, why the hell does that turn off a thing?
I have no idea.
It's very strange.
Why does recording count as a cheat?
Yeah, it really shouldn't. But it means I'm not going to get the achievement for completing the level now.
Oh.
It's annoying.
Oh god.
okay,
It's in, yeah.
magnet needs to. This needs to.
Come on, there we go. Finally.
Magnet.
There we go.
But then it
Nice.
has to,
Magnetize.
Oh.
So what do we do in the magnet with that?
yep, it's got to go over here.
I don't have a lot of control with this thing. We'll pull out is the issue. Looks like it's opened.
There we go. Yep.
Ooh, closing again.
Ooh.
Ooh, close it again, then I'll grab on. Looks like a cable, so we can grab onto from it though.
There is.
Okay. Ooh, I think we have to swing over using it. Ow! Oh, God!
Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
This is not
Oh.
pleasant. Ow! Oh, God!
Oh dear.
I don't think I'm having fun time here,
No,
guys.
I don't think this is.
My
gone
head's looking
super
towards
well.
my back. I can see my butt right now. I don't think my head should be able to see my butt right now.
I don't think so.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay, I need to grip this lower down is the problem. I'm way too high up on it.
And now just kind of leave it there.
Swing. Swing.
It's good, I think, Beef.
Swing.
Yeah, there we go.
Swing. I might actually need to be lower. Or higher. Depends. I'm assuming we're swinging over that way, though. It's not giving a good swing, though. It's really bad at giving a good swing.
Hmm.
If I'm lower, I'm then going to be a further distance from the thing as well. But I'm still going to have to grab lower. Oh, God. It's always so dangerous.
Interesting.
Okay, so the top of this is not swinging great.
Yeah, a wild day in his Nakajima habitable. A habitat.
Monkey.
Okay.
I can almost do that.
Habitat, yes.
Yes, many habitats. Oh, it's giving me a weird like bounce jump at the top of this, which is really screwing up momentum. Need to be a bit higher than this, I feel, but I guess I could try it.
I was gonna say, Nakajima habitable? I'm pretty sure you meant natural habitat there, but
no,
yeah,
a
sure.
Nakajima habitable. It's Days Nakajima habitable, and everyone needs to remember it.
Alright. Oh god.
I inhabit
Yeah,
many
it's not-
tables.
There we go.
I'm gonna open this door from
Let's
around the other
see.
side, maybe. It just seems like a really horrible swing thing.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Can I climb?
Can
Hey.
you? Can you climb?
Trooper.
Hey, troopy troop.
There we go. There we go. That was weird. He just did not want to climb at all. Thank you, Forber. Okay.
For burr.
All right.
Thank you for all of the burrs. Love the
Yes.
burrs. The burrs are great,
so that's-
honestly.
That's another sort of checkpoint thing that we can open the door with.
Open the door.
I'm married. Hey,
Hello.
I'm cold. I need a sweater.
For forever, but with a B. Ah, fair enough.
Ah, fair.
Forever.
So I
Thank
got
you
around without
forever.
using the rope.
You did. I did notice that.
I just took a look at it. I was like, oh, that's very doable. So I guess we're getting in that room because that room looks blocked.
Yes. I see a battery up here.
Ah,
Actually, is that a battery? No. Well, it's just like
Back door, right.
thing.
it's alive. It's
Conducting
alive. We're
current.
probably looking for a different type of battery, I imagine.
Yeah.
I got
'cause
up here
it
with
There's
fills
the
you.
two spots.
Okay.
Is there a way we
Well,
can get
there's
the
stuff-
old batteries back up here? I was right, Chris! I was right!
Oh my god.
I was like, yes, castle, lightning castle, spooky lightning castle. Oh, I know what's happening here.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious that.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Now
But
we
did-
grab this,
Like, did anyone
and
else
we-
expect Frankenstein from as we exited the very first room? Because I took one look over at the castle and was like, Frankenstein.
To be fair, I think I saw from the picture of the level, I was like, hang on, that looks like Frankenstein's castle.
True.
Stay
Can we rip
alive.
his head off?
Come on, dude. Come on. You gotta live. All right, I'm gonna start doing chest compressions.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
You're doing it wrong.
Staying
I'm the
alive.
one that CPR.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, of course.
down.
Chest
Going
compressions.
In fact, I am. You got
Another
it.
song that works for the chest compression is dun 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 dun
Amazing.
dun 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 dun
Another one bites
dun
the
dun dun.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
And
Ooh, what is all? Oh, okay. Ah, I see the red cable is over there, so I have to. Okay.
We have to mend the red of
Presumably
all
I
of the
have
cables.
to turn this, send this over to the other side, and then
We definitely
can
gotta
I
something or
just
something or
jump
other.
down here. Yeah, you can also use staying alive. I think that's the one that Deus was doing.
Yeah. It's the standard one. It's the one that's like
it
recommended.
is.
So I went for it.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you want that bit and you want to press hard enough that you can break ribs.
Yeah.
So don't do light. Gotta be heavy. If you break the ribs, it's okay. It's expected.
Exactly. We're
Yeah.
gonna save a life.
Like before you do
Keep
that
on
though,
going.
you want to call for help and stuff like, and do the other steps,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you also want to make sure you don't stop.
Don't stop. Keep oxygen to the brain and keep
Don't
the
stop
blood flowing.
believing. Okay, if you want to like pull this over now by twisting the thing, I've got the cable.
List.
Twist what thing? Oh, this thing.
Twist what thing?
Yes,
Twist what
turn
thing?
the
Twist
thing
what
up,
thing?
the other way.
thing?
The other way, the other way, the other way, the other way.
Other direction. Turn other way. Turn the other way. The other way. The other way. I think the funniest thing I can do right now is this. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.
Oh, that's.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
What happened when I left? What happened?
I could use some help. Thank you.
God damn it. All right. Now, as I was saying.
Oh my god.
Doobie doobie doobie
I
doobie
have
doobie doobie doobie.
Cool.
I have cable television.
Beep.
Good for you.
Nope, it's going up again. It's going up again.
I'm just pushing the button over and over again.
I know. It's going up.
Okay, I didn't push it
going
that
up.
time. I'm not even touching it
No,
anymore.
Beef is spamming it now.
Okay.
It's going up. There we go, it's coming down.
I hit it with my head.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly jump on, thank you.
You can't hit it with your head though. You can only actually push it with your hands.
Damn.
Kind of annoying though. Like, what the hell, man?
Nah, I can't push it with my hand because I've got the cable. Oh, you've grabbed the whole thing.
But
I don't like how that was.
there's a lot of things in the way.
Yeah, that was a little concerning.
Button. Button. Button.
Oi. Oi, we're going down.
We're going down, down, and around, and sugar, we're going down singing. Number one fan with a bullet.
There we go.
Something called complex. Lock it and pull it.
And saving. Woo.
And I was like, it's the perfect song to start the thing because, you know, we're going
There we
down because we're like falling and stuff like that, and we're
Yeah.
and, you know, and then like sugar because we're gonna play like a candy level at some point here, and then a god complex because I'm day. I obviously didn't have a god complex though. No,
There we
obviously
go.
not.
Okay.
Now we need the other two batteries, I
Yes.
think. Unless we can just.
I assume we have to gonna power that up. So we've done basically a step. Now again, we have two batteries downstairs. Do we have to get those up here?
Yeah, we need
Oh.
the. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
We need the
Because
batteries.
it's got
Oh,
a
God.
voltage indicator right beside the thing you're trying to
It
pull.
does,
It's connected to
yeah.
the battery spots up above. So yeah, I kind of assume if it did
Yeah.
activate, I was gonna be very shocked there. I'm also just standing on his neck right now.
Where
Glorious.
are the batteries go?
Well.
The only batteries we know
did
of are the
we-
ones from the elevator. So I'm like, is there a way we can get them up here?
I don't know. Let's have a look.
Either we can
Let's
get
have
them
a
up
look.
here, or there's like some other battery thing somewhere else.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure what's the correct answer, but like it's definitely one or the other.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look at the elevator's batteries, or just see if there's a way to get them. If someone wants to look around
we
the castle.
we definitely need an alternate path if that's the case.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Is there any other sections we've not gone to in this castle? But
I assume there might be, because I don't think we're gonna get this lift up here.
lots of important questions there. But like any rooms we haven't gone in. I don't think there's much on that bit.
Oh,
Unless I want to go up
Yeah,
to the
we can't-
electricity at the top.
We can't get to the sides of the lift to get the batteries unless you're at the bottom. Anyway,
What sort of alternate path from down that other bit is there?
so
I didn't look
I don't
around at the
think-
bottom of that elevator.
I don't think we can use these. I don't think so, because the only other way across is the broken bridge, which we can't fix.
Well, not with that attitude, we can't. We got a whole lot of wood inside the house, Chris. I'm sure we can do it.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yes, hi.
Maybe
I'm here.
in a predicament.
Do you require assistance from God? I can provide assistance for a fee.
I am caught between the lift and the
Granting miracles is expensive.
What? You called? I don't need multiple gods right now. Come on. No. Okay. I think I'm just.
Oh, I found something.
Oh, what'd you
Oh,
find?
you did? Good. I'm gonna die.
It looks like a battery.
So it's
cool.
probably what we're after.
Probably.
Where'd you
Can we
find
just
it?
rip that out by respawning on top
At the
of
bottom.
So it was at the bottom of the elevator one. Okay.
It looks like a really old battery.
it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, probably the sort of thing we're looking for the top then. And where's the other
Yeah.
one then?
It would make sense for it to be down here.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the places I was considering checking.
Oh yeah, I see one.
Yep.
Yeah, Beef has one, I have one. Now we can head back up.
So they were both down there.
Great, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of us.
Oh my
Get
gosh.
it back up.
But your name is Knight. There's always been two of you.
A very fair point.
Yeah, we have to go this way to get back up.
We
We also have to have the thing that you pulled over
Oh, okay.
on this side. So either we put the batteries here and respawn, or Day helps us.
Dave? Any chance?
Huh?
We are at the bottom of the elevator shaft, if you would like.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Huh? I don't need to push that button. Do I? Or just jump.
You can just jump. I jumped down.
We out. Out.
There you are. There you are.
I've arrived.
Welcome.
Oh, that way.
Yeah.
I'm gripping the ground. God damn it. Spin.
Glorious. All right.
You
Bring
should
it
have had a
over.
better look when you were down here. We would have found the batteries immediately.
Yeah.
'Cause I wasn't down here because you were down here.
Okay.
Day cannot be
Chocolate.
blamed because I never went over that spot.
There we go. And to be fair, first thing I did when I was down here, because I knew I was probably going to need this on this side, was I put it over this side. So at least I was prepared when I brought the thing. But yeah. Nope, okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Batteries are in. Now, Beef. There we go.
Now
Now grab that one. And there we go.
There we go.
And now we go back up. Come on! Beef did not.
I tried to hit the button. I can't see my camera.
Sorry.
I keep missing it. I just
Me
got,
too.
yeah, we're just there. Wait for the next cycle, I guess.
Yeah. Day is the liftman now.
I keep missing the button.
You're the lift
There we go.
attendant.
Yep. All right. Heading back down.
All right, and then I can chuck this one into. Oop. Oh, come on. Get it in.
Hello, I
There
am
we
the
go.
creepy lift attendant. What
That's
floor do you want to go
close
to?
enough.
I want to go to the top floor, please. I have a
Top floor,
delivery.
you say? I hope you tip well to the Lift Managers Society.
No tip.
Just realized the magnet was brought up here.
I did bring the magnet up, which is the reason why I was a bit slow to get to the elevator. I wanted to bring the magnet up because I thought it would be fun to have the magnet here.
Understandable. You gotta go up the top. So you gotta go
I
the
gotta
other
go to
way.
the top.
Yeah, you gotta go around this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, the magnets one should be.
Magnets. Who needs to power the other thing? What we need to power is the magnet, obviously.
Clearly. Oh, jump 1,000 times. Cool.
Ah. Useful.
I have jumped 1,000 times.
Fell out the other thing. Is the annoying thing. Okay.
Alright, have you put the thing in?
Not yet. Trying to get it, actually in.
Okay.
Is it in
Same.
yet?
My bit.
If it's lit up, then it's in.
Come on.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
I'm struggling my own way at the same time.
There we
There we go.
go. It's in.
And I have powered up the magnets!
Ah,
Magnetize!
Except it hasn't powered the magnet.
Yeah, but I've put power into the magnet though.
Yeah, but it hasn't turned the magnet on.
Yeah, but it's turning the
Yeah.
light on the
Doing a
magnet.
thing.
Turning the
You
light
have
on the
to.
magnet.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, like
No, it
the
hasn't.
light. The light's turning on.
I don't think we need
Not
a magnet.
on
though.
my screen.
It's definitely
The light
turning
on
on
the
my
magnet-
screen.
It's
Light
not
on
on.
magnet is not on my screen.
Alright. It was on my screen.
Interesting. Definitely was not turning on my screen.
Fair.
All right, bring it around. toss the magnet down there. That's fine.
Come on.
All right.
Come on.
And
Why don't you hit the button?
oh no!
Oh god! Oh, this was a mistake! Oh, the
Oh
pain!
god, I can't
Oh,
hit
God.
the button. There we go.
Oh, Jesus! So much pain! Oh, God! I'm on the wall. I got scrapes all the way down.
You did.
I
my
can't
God.
feel any of my bones.
All right, flick it up.
Bring my creator to life.
Bring me life too. Me too. Me too.
Bring me
Ah!
to-
I didn't hold on to the lid though. Crap. Ow.
Yeah, Frankenstein's monster is now gone.
Bye.
The cheat was holding onto the lid. I did not get the lid.
I did not.
I just got flung really far.
I love. Oh, there we go. I love how I was just standing there with one leg. Hey.
God damn, man.
Oh my
And
god.
no achievement.
Oh,
That
okay.
would have been
Didn't
bad.
get an achievement for finishing it.
Yeah. That's helpful.
Great.
So we have lost achievements.
Just all of us. All right, cool.
We can quickly go back to the lobby and then back into this level. So at least
We can.
regain
Yeah.
a bullet. It'd be nice to not lose.
Steam.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this
That is
level
what
is
we're
called
playing
Steam.
on.
You're not wrong. Very Steam.
Beef. He was just hanging off the edge.
Okay, so what do we have,
Oh
Steam?
my God.
Break the ladder, reach the big wheel without using cranes, and ride 3 complete revolutions of the big wheel. I assume at some point we're going to see the big wheel.
Probably, yes.
Big wheel.
So what's happening with that over there? Okay. What are we doing with this right now?
I have
I think
no
it has to be
idea.
balanced at some point.
Where are we trying to get to with it, though? That's a bit far.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Is that Maven game?
Have to use my brain. I didn't agree to this.
I don't know.
Aw.
I don't know
Okay.
if that was possible, but what does it do for us?
I've grabbed my back.
There's a lot of places we can go right now, and by that I
Yeah.
mean 0.
Yeah, that sounds
Fine.
about right.
No, we clearly got to get on top of that other thing, but how?
I don't entirely know.
Does the thing slide at all? Can we move it sideways? Yeah, there it is.
Yes, we can. There we go.
That
I
was
was
what
thinking that.
Yeah.
I was considering that.
Twas one of my first thoughts as well.
Alrighty then. Dive.
Seems risky to stand like right
Okay.
here. Seems very risky to stand right over there. I want to go right over there. I fell.
Oh,
Is that the big wheel over there? Not sure. I think I saw the big wheel.
Ooh, you saw the big wheel.
I like
Okay.
the idea of big
Now-
wheel.
Big wheel.
Climb!
Wheel.
Climb! Nail it. So what are we doing with the pipe?
That's a
There's a
good
missing spot
question.
over here, I guess. So the pipe go through. Okay, how get pipe up here? Then, because I assume I have to go through the door, or is there a way to open the door?
I assume so. I don't know.
I don't know if there is without the pipe. So I guess we have to get the pipe up here.
Aw.
How get pipe up here?
I mean,
Pipe
Ow.
bomb.
I don't think
Okay.
that really worked.
I can't. Like,
It's a
get
bit
it to
low
you
right
there.
now. It's a bit low.
No, it is.
I don't have a
Ow.
lot of control over that. I don't have telekinetic powers yet.
Damn.
It's always yet. You never know what's gonna
Okay.
happen. Maybe at one point I'll be a tree with telekinetic powers.
Maybe.
Yep. Highly possible. Could be fun. A psionic tree. New D&D character concept.
Just
Probably we can
wondering
get up
if
here.
because this barrel was supposed
I
to.
can try
like,
turning
roll
this
into
thing.
here.
It gives us a save thing. Let's see if the door actually is openable. I don't think if we do this. Oh, it is. I assumed
Oh,
it would
there we
need
go.
that, but no. I guess this side works. Yeah, because it's already over that way. That's fair. It would have been more fun if we got the pipe up the other way, though.
It would have been.
So I guess that is sending pressure in
Chuck
both
this
directions then.
In there, and then okay, we have one pipe. We
So we need a second
another.
one. Okay.
Where's the
We
second?
need a second pipe.
All
I'm looking for my
right.
second
Second pipey pipe bomb.
Oh.
A second pipe bomb.
A second pipe. Bomb.
Oh, yes,
Yes.
exactly. We need to bomb all of the pipes.
Okay.
There's a lot of places we have access to right now is the only issue.
The only other places,
No.
the only other place is through here, but I don't think that'd be correct.
I do see big wheel.
There's a big
Okay.
like structure over there, and then you got big wheel to the left of it. Yeah, there's big wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely can travel along this path. Like, it's definitely a very day path to go
So-
around there. We need another one.
Where pipe? Pipe at a pipe at a pipe.
Where pipe? Hey, Chris, I wonder where the pipe is, Chris. I wonder where the pipe is. Did you think about maybe? Because we don't need that door anymore.
True.
Open the door.
Go this
You
way.
gotta turn it around the other way.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it could go that way. 'Cause
Unfortunately,
it's very
no.
annoying with the position that I'm in right now to spit it.
Hey, do me a favor. Open the door. Open the door.
Open that door right now.
we are incapable of opening the door.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I see. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
There we go. And now we've
That's a
made
lot
it
of
through.
steam. Anyway,
Okay.
Okay, we have barrel. What can we do with this barrel? Presumably something over there.
So we need another pipe.
I see the pipe. It's up there.
And what if I just go really fast though? It's quite a distance though, because like the door being closed and everything. So it's like I have to go around the corner before this closed. Okay, does anyone think they can hold this door open with the barrel? If we hold the door open with the barrel, we can steal the old pipe. It's genius. So genius, it just might work.
Do we need that barrel down here?
Almost certainly. To like stop the thing's rotation or something.
Yeah, okay.
But like,
So we need to roll that
but
barrel.
can I
forward.
can I just steal the old one by blocking the door using the barrel? It seems like such a great plan.
Yeah, I mean, it
We already have a
work.
barrel in that room anyway.
We do.
What if we block it with 2 barrels though?
3 barrels.
I don't know if we have 3 barrels right now.
No, we
We
don't.
get 3.
Yep, come on.
Maybe 4.
There's like a stack of 3 of them right over there. We can definitely get 5.
There we go.
I do reckon this is gonna work.
Honestly,
It's probably just gonna push the barrel into this room and then have the door closed.
Yeah, I think it is. Just pull that switch.
And it'd be nice.
This is the.
Because I really want it vertical more so than that way. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too strong. I don't think we can stop
Yeah,
it.
it was glitching the barrel. I don't think we can stop the door.
Damn it.
Unfortunate.
But my ingenious plan! My ingenious plan!
Okay.
Hey, button.
Can we like reset this barrel? Oh god.
Definitely a thought.
Can we
Experiments.
reset this barrel? Push it off. Push it off.
That's
There we go.
is one side longer than the other? I think it is, right? Yeah. So I think you're trying to spin it. Yeah, you want to spin the thing all the way around so it knocks the pipe off.
Yeah.
It's slightly longer on one side. Alright.
So. Yeah, so what we need to do is... not fall off.
Don't fall! Do not fall! It would be very bad if you fell.
We need to tip this up somehow. I don't know if that's possible.
Woo.
Hmm.
Woo.
Hmm. How do we tip this up?
Woo.
I can't, like, pull this at all. No. Interesting.
I do not have the momentum to spin this by myself.
Damn.
I tried. It's not possible.
Unfortunate.
You could only get 50% of the way and then it won't let you actually continue spinning it.
Ah, well, that's disappointing.
So somehow the barrel lets us spin it more, though.
Yes, which is... tells me that maybe this platform gives it momentum somehow.
Mm.
Ow. But I don't see a way to, like, tip the platform, so...
I don't know. Probably like grabbed onto the side instead of like the angle it was.
So that doesn't quite work.
No, you can get up to like a fairly decent height, but you can't spin it all the way around. It's just too much for it, I feel like. You start getting this weird like air thing when you get to like this height, and then you can no longer actually get consistent momentum.
Yeah.
It's big brain time.
Big brains, you say? Where's any brains though? I don't know if we have any of those.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
If you could find a brain cell, then that would be really helpful right now.
I'm not sure we can like lift this or pull this or anything like that. Gone well for you, I see.
Yeah, I was trying something.
It's not worked. It's definitely not worked. Okay.
I don't know, we can get the other barrel in here.
We can.
I don't know, it's one of the very few things we have access to right now. Need access to more thing. We do not have more thing.
Nope.
Come
on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull the barrel. Pull the barrel. Let's go. Oi! Bastard!
Fine, I'll put it back in. I had to get that very fast. It was very important. I also had to use the barrel that you were moving to be able to control you as well.
Yes, you did.
It was very important.
Okay.
I can get up there. I can get from there to there, and then can get from there over to there or something, then climb from that way.
Okay, we have second barrel here now. What do?
Oh, it's not stable
Where
enough.
put?
I want to get on top of there right now.
Hi.
Hi.
So let's put that there.
I have an idea.
There's also executing on an idea.
Stand at the other end.
This barrel is too rolly right now. It's really annoying.
At the...
Well, maybe I can use the pipe, actually.
The other end.
Probably just the pipe.
Okay.
Okay. So...
I can use the pipe.
I'm gonna get up here.
The pipe's not good bloody foot, though.
Come on.
And get on.
Get up. Okay, now push it towards me.
Okay. Oh, nope.
So are we missing something like very obvious and we're super dumb?
Get off.
Okay. We
Okay.
go.
We go?
You've fallen.
Yeah,
You've fallen and you can't get up.
Life alert.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right. You got this, beef. Day.
I'm actually
I found the day method over.
You did.
Solve puzzle, please.
My God. Come on, you got this. Nope.
Okay.
You know the most fun thing about the day method, though? Guess where I can stand.
I'm gonna push it as hard as I can.
Ooh, you got it over.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
Good.
Well, I was technically in front of the pipe, though. I just grabbed the pipe at any point.
slightly hit a wall there. There we go.
Uh-huh.
And now we just go.
Spin it.
Now, we don't have the momentum on it, but...
Butty.
I can technically now get up here and then, like... Oh, God.
And the momentum of that knocks it off.
Go.
You did it correctly, because that is
Perfect.
exactly what it was. It's pretty obvious you need to do that.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
This is the wrong way around.
All right, guys, come on.
Congratulations.
Come on, guys. Put
All right.
it again. You know, left. Come on, left. Left, guys,
Yeah,
left.
I am doing... There we go. And now we go up here and then
And
pull the lever. I think put it up. There we go. Good enough.
Ah, you guys sure took your time.
Yeah.
This is probably open in the middle, isn't it? Yep. Okay.
It is.
We got coal.
We do have
We also got
coal.
fire over there. But we need to light this one. So the coal's already in there, but we need to light it on fire.
Okay.
So the premise is, if you look right here, we got a stick thing. So we got sticks and we got fire. Get stick to fire, we have fire stick.
Ah, there you go.
okay. So then do this.
There we go.
I love how like caveman my expression was. We have stick.
Yeah.
Stick go fire. Fire stick.
Fire stick. Use the fire stick. Hi.
Well, that didn't go great.
All right. Nope.
Kind of shifted
Grab
a bit.
stick.
Go back over.
Grab stick. And then.
Can you actually get through there?
tried.
Oh,
Yeah, breakable. Okay, good.
yes. We can. Not quite that way. There we go.
Nailed it.
Good. Nope. Got stick.
Fire.
Got fire.
You lit it on my ass.
I did.
We could have done that from the other side.
I did light it on your ass. There we go. It's now on fire. And now we close. Kind of. There's still a stick there. Probably wanna. Probably wanna tuck that deeper in there.
Well, those open, so.
Perfect. Perfectamundo.
Put wood on thing two-way thing down. So what's
There we
happening
go.
in this room?
Nicely
We got a plank.
done.
We got some more barrels. These people are very wasteful. They're just like dropping barrels into the void over and over again. Now, I assume that was probably necessary. So I guess now you're over on that side.
I guess.
I guess that works.
Good job. Okay.
I didn't mean to, but that's okay.
Oh, this might make it fall off the edge.
Yep. That definitely made it fall off the edge.
I mean, it wouldn't have if it was way down at the time.
Yeah.
It's in a better position now, though.
I can see where that's supposed to go.
I can see clearly now my brain has gone. Oh, it didn't give it that way.
Yes.
I was hoping I'd time that well. I didn't time it well enough. Whee! Ow! I want to grab it in midair, though. I want to grab it in midair.
You could give it a
No.
go.
Okay, don't jump for it yet. Wait for it, 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 wait for it. There it is. Mine!
Just, he's gone.
Ow!
He's gone.
Oh,
Oh god.
yeah, you probably want to move it over to the right position and once it then slide it into the right spot so that it's actually gonna, do
There
that.
we go. It's crushing. Yeah, beef is kind of.
Push, push,
There we go.
push,
We need it down
push,
there.
push.
There we go.
I need it right here.
Climb.
Let go. And then
Roll
we
off the end since it was so
climb.
moving. God damn it.
Glorious, glorious. There are pipes up here, or yeah, there's a couple of pipes.
What kind of pipes.
Corner pipes.
Oh,
What the?
you're too fat, man. You're too fat. Well, does that mean you can just do those?
Yes, apparently.
One. Nope, that wasn't enough. The one wasn't enough. I require assistance.
Good to know.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright.
Just buried right under all of it.
need...
Pipe, probably. Almost certainly.
Yeah, okay.
Do. Is this one on the roof there? I don't think so. So we need to get the pipes into the room.
Okay,
Ooh, something about the ladder, wasn't there? Break the ladder.
Oh god.
The objective is to break.
the target.
Whoops.
Well, achievement.
Nice.
Well, it's broken now.
I definitely broke the ladder.
Okay, good. That pipe is now there and can hopefully be brought over.
Was I supposed to do it?
I
Push it over.
don't know.
I feel like this is probably openable in some way.
Yeah, god damn it, I pulled it back this way.
Can we just like break it? I got a stick. That's the best thing I got. Maybe with the pipe.
Okay.
The pipe might be able to do it.
Pipe
Wait.
might be able to break the chain.
The only thing I could really think of there. So I feel like it's probably not supposed to be like trying to carry over the thing. It looks like a very breakable sort of chain.
Apparently, we can take the pipes apart.
Yeah, I thought we might be able to. Something else we can do with that
God.
then.
Yeah, I can't break this chain, so...
So how do we get him over? 'Cause it's a very obvious open door thing. Maybe just like... Yeah, probably set the pipes at the door. That's probably what it is, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe we just heat this up. What's the angle do you need for that?
There we go. I have corner pipe over here.
Yeah. What do you
I
think
wonder
about
if
the
T-pipe is
plan
still-
of send the steam at the barred gate?
I do like it.
Because maybe
Let
if we
me-
just use the angle so it goes and aims at that, it'll break it in
Let
some
me
way.
use my corner pipe to do it.
Doopy 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 doop.
Okay.
So it's now being sent
That is-
into itself. I think. Oh, so it's
Oh,
now
wait.
on.
Oh,
And now it's opened that.
Opened that.
Ow! I was gonna say, is that gonna open? Yep, it did. So well, the thing's open then.
There we go. Perfect.
I just put this back on. Might be a bit hard. Yeah, so I was right. It was a pressure thing to break that open, I guess.
Fair.
Why is this one open though?
I don't
think-
know.
Why do we need that?
I think I. Yeah, put that there.
So you can walk around
And we
regardless. I don't see
rotate it.
why that door needs to be opened.
Yeah, I don't know. But
So this is a way we can get the barrel in there using it.
there we go. And then corner pipe.
Corner pipe. Corner pipe. Corner pipe. These things are very light for their
Alrighty
size.
then.
What are they made out of?
Hello.
What are they
Welcome,
made
welcome.
out of?
I don't know.
Clearly an incredibly light material. What the hell, man? I stand on this. That's very narrow. Just barely.
I think we need a corner pipe there.
Quarter pipe.
Corner pipe.
pipe. Corner pipe. Corner pipe. My pipe is
Yeah,
feeling
and
very
then
cornered right
that's-
now.
And then I guess
Pipe.
turn that around.
Trying to.
Or
Doop, doop,
Okay.
doop. Okay,
We're
go
on the
on,
way.
go on there.
Door.
it's fine. We can just
Climb onto there.
there we go.
I can't stay on top of there.
God damn it.
If I can get on there, I can climb over without having to do the puzzle.
There we go. There we go.
There we go.
It's still possible here, though.
Got it. Okay, now
Oh, no
this-
steam's coming out.
no steam is coming out. Oh, that's interesting.
No steam.
I wonder.
Oh, there we go. Steam's coming out.
It probably wasn't on right, I guess.
I think it was. It was on right. It's just that as soon as I put this one on the edge, then the steam started again. So it's like it was getting a visual bug.
Potentially. Or again, it was not fully on.
There we go. There we go.
As
There we
apparently, even if something looks like it's correct, it's not actually correct, according to the stupid clock tower.
Actually,
You gotta put it
No.
slightly to the
Alright,
right
now
of
we
midnight.
have-
It can't actually be midnight. That's wrong.
Apparently. Okay.
It was
yeah.
on midnight. You're clearly an idiot.
Uh-huh.
What about
pipe
do?
It does need to be further over.
A straight pipe. Do you have anything like that?
Straight pipe exhaust.
Is there anything that is straight around?
I don't think so.
What about in previous rooms? Is there a way we can bring something back from a different one?
Does not look like it.
I still don't know why that door opened, though. What did that
Yeah, I don't
door
know.
opening
That
do for
was
us?
strange.
So yeah, it just leads back to where the barrel was, and I'm like, I don't see a way we can actually get the barrel into this room, or why it would be helpful.
It's a hard map in human fall flat, but hard map in human fall flat is Copper World. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Good to know. I might just be climbing this. I tried on that thing. It's way too thin.
Okay.
I stood on top of it twice. I could not probably do it.
Understandable. Because we can technically do that, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
I turn that around the other way.
You can do it. Use the forks.
Come on.
Use the forks.
Use the Phoenix.
Use the forks. Just fork it right, man. Just fork it good. Use the forks. The forks. The forks.
Again, it's not showing, but if my hunch is correct, as soon as we put this in, it will.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Well, I can't see Steam. And Chris apparently can't see things a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like as soon as I put the next one in, it worked. So it's just it's just a visual bug.
It seems like you're very visual bugged from earlier as well.
Yeah.
Is that really the one that you wanted there?
Yeah. Okay.
So now you're at a very different angle. Doobie 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 doobie.
And then we just fling beef around.
A perfect plan. Watch the fools from my high position, as always.
And then we can pull this one in. Well, actually, no, we can't. No. We can't put that there. Okay.
It's a bit too long, unfortunately.
Well, it's also the wrong connection.
Yes. But it's also a bit too long.
For those, and now.
Oh, that what was I going to say?
Because both of
that's a long piece, though.
those.
Yeah, that does seem like a problem if both of them are the same type.
Yeah.
I think you
Which
might
is
have done something
why-
wrong in some way then.
Which is why this, like the way I had it before, does make sense.
It's probably some sort of weird route you have to use to actually make it to the thing.
Yeah. Because if we do that, then what if we grab this one? I don't know. Come on.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And I grab a
It
pipe
would
from the
fit.
next
There we
room and then
go.
throw it over to you.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
lines that up, but it doesn't open the door. Okay.
Apparently not. Are you sure it shouldn't?
Oh.
I think that was me
Same.
accidentally.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. I think, like, I'm still standing
I
up
know
here,
why,
but I think I
know
went
why.
slightly too far.
Yeah, turn that around, turn that so it's facing this side.
Connect both of them. Oh, yeah, you're not putting enough pressure. You're only putting half the much pressure because you're releasing half of it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So we need to turn that around.
But I love how the position for the checkpoint was apparently still on top of where I was. I just had to be like a millimeter back.
Okay.
No. Okay. So this needs to be like.
Peekaboo! I'm not here.
It does need to.
Peekaboo! I'm not there. Peekaboo! Dave's not here.
Okay. No, that. there we go.
Peekaboo! Dave's not here.
That's now.
Peekaboo!
That's
Booked. There we go. Okay, and then we use the core
There's no day.
piece.
Dave's here. There's no day. Dave's here. There's no day.
Perfect.
There we
Got
go.
it. All right. It took a little
Finally, you're right.
bit.
I'm allowed to have this one. Yes, good.
Okay.
I don't know what we're
Bunch of
doing with
barrels
that, but
over
yes.
there,
There's a pipe here.
but there is stuff.
We have many a pipe.
Yeah.
Barrels could be important for something.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like they wouldn't give it to us for no reason.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. Well, I just
Yeah, that's
get rid of
understandable.
all of the yeah.
That's understandable.
What's through
Okay,
here?
well, actually, no, I know how to set this up.
We have a red slide thing. Okay, why do we need this? Why and where is an important question now.
Hmm.
We clearly need it somewhere.
Oh god. Okay, push this. Nope.
Is there a way that I could
like get on the
line
other
up
side and then pull it?
there? Is there a way I need to get
come
up,
on.
up on top? So what's it say? Yeah, reach the big wheel without using the crane controls. It's possible to not use the crane controls. Which
Interesting.
means the normal way is to
okay.
use the crane controls.
Yes.
So where are the crane controls? Are they
I think,
over at that
I
crane?
think that's what I'm
at the top?
potentially building a staircase to.
Hmm.
Okay.
You
Because
are
then
building a
theoretically I can
staircase.
jump up there and then over there and
My
then
arm
I
is
can get up
behind
there,
my head while I'm caught off the ledge. This is
and
totally
then
what I
this
did.
should be the this looks like the crane. Yeah, this is a crane.
But can we make it over without using the controls? Because apparently
Maybe.
it's possible to make it over without actually using the crane.
Huh.
So how do we make it over without using the crane?
So we have to get to the wheel, was it?
Yep. Get to the wheel without using the crane. Again, we have the red board down there.
Interesting.
I'm at the red board. What's that
Red
gonna
board.
help for us? Because we can put the red board out and then have like one of the barrels on it to like have a platform that goes outwards.
Okay.
Now, considering you were able to grab on there, I can go all the way up.
Yes, you can.
Ooh,
Go there and then climb.
Ooh, Chris, I see it. I see it.
Oh, you do? You
There's
do?
a chain on there.
Ah, yes, I did notice that.
Yeah,
chain.
yeah. So you can swing over.
Okay.
Okay, how do we get up there then?
Oh, that's a very good question.
It's got the red board. I don't know if the red board's possible to get up here though.
Pipe.
Okay.
So we need to get to the chain, eh? How
Pipe.
do I get the chain, eh?
Pipe.
How do I do it, Mr. Chain, eh?
I don't know.
Pipe.
So I can go
It's
from
not
here.
possible.
Like, I don't
to,
think
like.
this does not look jumpable. It's a bit far. Nah, not jumpable from there. It's a
can't,
horrible angle for me to
put that up
climb up
there.
as well.
Yeah. I was trying to see if I could like lift this up and use it as a ramp, but no, there's no
You
way.
can try
that-
throwing it off back to its original position because it was vertical at the
Okay.
time.
That might help then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
And not quite off it goes.
Not quite good enough, my friend. And there you go.
Hello.
There we go.
Yeah, it respawns like that. So it might be possible to pull it up to the top with it being like that.
Yeah, maybe.
So if we can pull it up to the top, maybe we can use a pathway over to try to get the thing.
Perhaps.
You're very much holding me and not a barrel right now, my friend. I'm a
was
little
your leg.
offended that you have now apparently confused me with a barrel. I don't think I share barrel-like qualities, if I'm being honest. So how dare you, my friend?
Okay.
But yeah, like we can maybe get up here. Then what do we do with that
Possibly,
then?
yeah.
Like try to like balance it on between the gray bit and the top?
Maybe.
Because like it might have an angle where it can do that if it's on the gray.
Yeah, maybe. you're grabbing the floor.
Yeah, it's hard to not when you're just like grabbing a thing.
Fair.
But if you can like just bounce a little on the gray, like that, and if you can stand on this back bit to weigh it down, maybe
Okay.
it might be makeable. I'm falling. Because I can't fully grab that to get back up is the issue. I can climb from here, but the thing's in my way. Be back in a second.
Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Okay, no, down. But you can move over slightly further in the air.
Oh crap. No.
Did you
Trying to
also
move it slightly
fall?
forward.
Or did it fall?
Let's try. Both.
Great. The most ideal option.
I was trying to move it slightly forward.
Could they give us something better than these bloody barrels as climbing things,
I
though?
know, right? I know, right?
You roll off them so easily, we're trying to climb up. Alright. Yeah, it might be possible if we get that, like, angles right.
Probably fine.
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
That was a lot of downwards weight on that.
Sounds. Oh my god, you're flying down.
I'm going up. I'm going up, apparently. I don't know how I went up, but I went up.
There we go. There we go. Okay.
Not in the greatest of
Nope,
positions
nope,
right
nope,
now.
nope, nope.
Now, the optimal solution there would have been to let go and then walk around this side
Yes.
and not do what Chris
Alright.
did. Yeah, the thing is, when weighing it down, it's not actually going to really do much with the grey anyway. Do we need two people to
Okay.
weigh it down to hope that's enough weight to be able to do the jump?
Maybe.
Because I feel like from here.
It might be
Yeah.
doable.
You know, there's always these boards over here.
I've already moved the crane.
I moved the crane.
So you
okay.
you moved the crane, but we're trying to do the thing to get up without moving the crane.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
We could have moved the crane very easily. That's not what we're doing. Yeah, I think that would have been
Oh, well.
makeable.
Yeah, I think so. I think that would have worked.
I don't know how you do it solo though, because I couldn't really see a position where it could sit. Like, unless again you get like all the way over on the grey, but it wouldn't have given much additional
know-
distance.
Where it was when I jumped, it was kind of sitting on the grey bit.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like my jump that I
Oh,
just tried
God.
there was not too far off. And it slid out from under me, so it's like, it probably was doable.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, what's the other one? 3 complete
Okay,
rotations on the
4.
wheel.
3 complete rotations. Understood. Whee!
Wheelie, wheelie, wheelie. Do a wheelie.
We can do this.
So we have this thing, which I guess we can move between probably both positions. I don't know why we
okay.
need to, but
I don't know. There's also just a crossroad of
things kind of hard to move. But there we
pipes
go.
here.
I flipped it to the other side. I don't know if that was helpful, but it's now on the other side.
Great.
Okay, so we have the other pipe we had before and a pipe on top of it.
Yeah, okay.
It's fair. That's just to get up it. Maybe it is. You're supposed to just do this.
Yeah, I feel like that's just the way over
okay.
there.
I think I did it correctly then. There we go. We got a pipe down there.
Nice.
Yeah, we had our pipe earlier up there. You want to try to get that over here?
Yes. I mean, we could give it a go. I don't
Potentially.
think this is gonna... Like, if I just do that, it's not gonna... Because we need a T pipe there.
Whoop.
It is spinning the wheel, though.
I mean, I guess that works then. Alright. Well, if the wheel's being spun, I assume that's what we're
Okay.
after.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, there's a T pipe up the top.
Ah.
There's a T pipe up the top of the wheel.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we had a T-pipe over there. We could have just brought it with us.
Oh, no, that's not even a T pipe. That's a plus pipe.
Ah,
Cross pipe.
fun.
3.
So that'll...
So is that going to speed up the wheel or something?
Hey, get dizzy. We got the thing. Oh, God.
Apparently it made me release when I got dizzy. I went really far away.
Glorious. Glorious. Oh, God. Come on. Climb up. There we go. Okay, I've got the cross.
Because, yeah, we just want to make sure that we're not
See Beef
losing all the
flying
rest.
past.
We need to not lose the rest of the
Hello.
stuff so that we can get more momentum to get up, I assume.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
So-
currently the
Okay.
wheel's not
So-
fast enough, so I guess we want to make the wheel
that.
quicker.
I get worse. I guess what it's trying to put down.
Yep.
The wheel has gotten slower.
Yeah, the wheel has stopped.
Yes, with the day here.
Alright, and then...
It seems the day must release. Yeah, looks like
Damn.
we're good with that.
Just do that, and then, like...
A flip.
Flip it over. Boom.
Now
And
hopefully
that should-
fast now.
Hello there.
What?
Whoa, that was glitchy.
Was not far enough to get in, but that was definitely the wheel
what
started. The wheel disconnected apparently. I was still on the wheel rolling away. Okay.
That definitely worked. Okay.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
So I think this is lots of the main game, then we can do
Ice.
Candyland.
Icy, slidey.
Ooh. Ice cubes.
Yes.
With reflection.
Ooh.
Functional
Okay.
reflection. Ooh. So how's your ice cube under the ground?
I think once we touch it, it starts melting.
Might be when it's sliding. I'm not sure. No, it is just melting. It's probably body heat then.
Yeah.
Okay, I
We
think
have
I'm
like
gonna take my leave here.
Okay.
Understood.
It's getting late.
Good.
I salute thee. I salute.
Bye bye.
I
will salute
salute.
when I get up. There we go.
I salute.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Waving. Saving.
I say go.
Waving. I go backwards while waving, unfortunately.
Damn. Oh, hi. He landed right next to us.
Perfection. Gotta keep moving backwards.
Okay.
We have more ice blocks.
We do.
Where the ice blocks go?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe just around the corner.
I'm pretty sure you're night rose.
I mean, yeah, I think I might be. Ooh,
Oh, you're not-
Yeah, they don't fit through there.
You're
okay.
not sure, but they would if they're smaller.
They would. You're not wrong.
Standing on top of me. That's probably going to be the mechanic, yeah. Probably just go under the thing over there, right? Just even that wooden thing over there, that wouldn't actually stop it.
Yeah,
You can just go under it, that's probably what we're doing.
probably.
It's about manipulating the size of ice blocky.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that respawned it immediately.
Seems like a decent way to go, but there's a lot of water there. I would assume that would float, though, so we could ride on top of it, but I guess not. You telling me ice don't float?
Ah.
What the hell, man? I thought ice float.
Okay. Ah, come on.
I cannot climb up this thing. It's so annoyingly angled.
I think I see. So it's specifically the sunlight. There we go.
Oh, is that what's doing it? That would make sense.
Yeah, it's the sunlight. If it's in the shade, it's fine.
Okay.
That's why I wasn't
Body
able
heat
to
would
make it
still
smaller
make
here.
sense, yeah, but sunlight
Yeah,
also.
it's specifically
sunlight make thing go small.
Yes.
Not the only thing that makes my thing go small, though. The B&B make my thing go small.
I see. There we go.
What is my problem with the B&P? I know barely anything about their policy.
I don't know.
But it's a funny thing to say randomly.
Yep. There we go. I am up here now.
Welcome. I guess I should go up there.
Saving. Okay.
I wanna go up
have
using my
ice
other route,
cube,
though.
I have chain.
Ooh, ice cube chain. A chain of ice cubes.
Oh.
A cube of ice.
Oh.
Of chains.
Wait.
A chain cube. A cube of chain cubes.
Oh, wait. Can we put something on top of this, which will
Probably.
then provide permanent shade?
That would make sense.
Yes. Is there something up here that we can put on top? Yeah, there's wooden planks up here.
Are they big enough? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps indeed. There's an X over there. Should we be worried about the X over there?
Maybe. Maybe.
I am a little bit worried about the X over there.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Maybe 1 or 2% worried. Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Maybe 4. Maybe even 5. 6% worried. Worry increasing. Worry increasing. Increasing worry. Increasing worry. I'm so worried. Oh god. Chris. Oh god, Chris. Oh god. Oh Chris. So worried.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another one and
Fair.
just add a little bit more shade.
Fair. I think that
Do-do-do-do-do.
Dave's plan might work though.
Oh.
I'm noticing there's sizable gap right there.
Oh, maybe.
So we just get this up a bit higher.
Nah, okay.
Maybe we didn't slide
That
through.
doesn't
Could have
quite
grabbed from the other
work.
side. That's my thoughts there.
Hmm.
Try
That's
lifting it when I'm
where-
holding onto it from the other side might work. I fell through.
Maybe.
'Cause then I'd be weighing it down on this side.
Yeah, that's possible. Okay. Come on, no,
I feel like it's possible because I got it pretty close even by myself. So come on,
Yeah.
come
There
on.
we go. There we go.
Nailed it.
Nice.
So-
it's over there now.
Puzzle about the puzzle bit.
Yeah, that's all right. That's fine.
Okay, don't put an obvious hole right there. If you like, they could have easily blocked that. They chose not to.
Ooh, they did. So we
This
take it.
Seems very concerning.
This sounds very concerning.
So if I grab this, is something gonna happen? Yep.
Yes, yes, it is. Boing. Oh god.
So when
That
they
didn't work.
said dangerous, they meant dangerous. So maybe don't stand
Danger.
under one of those.
Yeah, but what if I want to?
You'll get impaled.
Damn it! I wanted to jump over to the other one to stand under the other one. Hi.
I missed. Damn it. Didn't get the
missed.
jump.
Oh,
Didn't get the jump as I was going off, man. They just walked off instead. They ignored my input.
damn. Damn. How disappointing.
It's annoying to climb back up.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
Can you
why
get
is-
onto the woods there?
Maybe. I can probably just try to force it.
Yeah.
So I got
that
one
will
arm
also
up
work.
a bit more, so if I can get one there. Oh god, it just has to be
That's-
bloody angled.
The most annoying thing. Yeah.
Uh,
Down. Ooh, not quite.
Why did you make it angled? What reason was there for it to be angled? Neither of my hands are actually gripping there.
Great. Great.
What kind of sadist designed this bit? That hand is too low. That one.
There
There
we
we go.
go. Nice.
Why was this designed by a sadist?
I don't know.
Let's just get that one lower. Okay.
I don't really know.
I don't know any sadists right now, I hope.
Hopefully.
It's hard to tell. I've not really asked a lot of people, hey, you
That is
you sadists?
true. That is very true.
So I'm like, maybe I know plenty of sadists.
Maybe.
I mean, that would require me to know plenty of people.
That
So I
that
think
is a problem.
I might have failed step one.
That is a little bit of a problem.
But it's still possible that, like, a large percentage of the people I do know are sadists.
It
only
is
need,
definitely
like-
possible.
One.
Yeah.
God, that's hard to bloody jump for.
Hi.
I think I got your leg a little there.
I think so.
Woo-doo-doo.
They.
So what's more of the like chain up there?
Good question. I have no idea.
Maybe use the chain to get onto the thing that I got onto.
I guess, yeah. You got on
It's
without it.
possible, but yeah, that's also how they do though.
So, yeah.
We're trying to get the ice over
Okay.
here.
So this is a weighted thing, but it's in the sun.
Yeah, we're trying to get that over there or something because there's like a platforms that go up that way.
Oh, okay.
Snowman! He died! Oh god! Ah!
Oh no!
He burst, Chris! He burst!
Oh no!
New hat.
Melt his head.
Oh, how could you? You monster. Does the hat just weigh this down? Apparently the hat can weigh this down.
Cool.
I want the hat on my head though.
There's now just a snowball on the on the thing.
I want to get the hat on my head though, Chris.
He tossed it behind you.
I'm trying, man. There's only one way I can do this. It's got to do a hat flip.
Glorious.
No, the problem is it probably won't even actually land on my head.
No.
I want to wear the hat though. I want to wear the hat though. Then I'm wearing two hats at once.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Going well.
Everything's always going well. Okay. And I'm staying on top of that.
Slightly in the sun.
I am wearing the hat.
I can't.
No one
can't
can
jump
deny
up.
that I'm wearing that. Oh, I thought.
I can.
Standing on a hat is wearing a hat. I'm just wearing the hat and shoes.
You know what? Fair.
Bonjour day. Bonjour.
Fair.
Si, monsieur. Coffee lover. Why is it si,
Nice.
monsieur?
I don't know.
Should be oui, monsieur.
Yes.
I decided to put you all of the languages. I can't get that on. Damn it. Damn it. I can't get her on. I want to wear the hat. It just goes too far when I chuck it.
What
I am
do
incapable of wearing
we
that.
do?
It's Rose Day. The coffee lover is just what you should know. I'm aware, but your name is the coffee lover, which is why I said the coffee lover.
Okay, so we can rotate this.
Just like how Day is my username. So you're referring to me by my username. Can you see how the relationship works? The other thing you can really do is refer to people by their usernames, because that's what's being provided. But God, a lot of people do like changing their names a lot. I need to change it to the Boba Lover. Ooh, definitely an option.
Oh, there you go. The problem is that's in the sun, so it's kind of.
The sun is a problem.
Anyway.
How about we just go blow
There
up
we
the
go.
sun?
Now it's on.
You think we could blow up the sun?
That's very, very rapidly melting.
Oh no. Jesus. Not Jesus. Melting. Oh no. How are you, Day?
Oh no.
Tired.
Yeah.
Very early stream
yeah.
start. Barely any sleep. Great, combination. Also, I love when the collab stream just turns into day and night.
Yeah,
So it's extra funny that
it's-
we're getting close to the normal stream start time. It's just day and night now.
Yes.
This is just a day and night
has-
stream now. What time is for
it has
us?
also
It is now
just
3
become-
p.m., but we started at 11 a.m., which meant had to be up very early, which meant that I had to go to bed, and then I did not get to sleep properly, so it did not go well.
Yeah. It also just means this has become a the continuation of the save data videos.
Yeah. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to do Human Fall Flat. Is to find door.
Fair.
But we did skip 2 levels, is the problem.
We did.
If we didn't skip the 2 levels, it would have been a great thing. It's 7 a.m. for you. Oh, fun.
Nice.
I should grab
And
another
yeah,
drink while I wait for Chris to do whatever's next.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have the confidence to try and get up there. So, I mean, I can try to put an ice cube on this, but that's just gonna be
the jump
melting.
wasn't that hard that I did, because it was just from the ice cube, and it required 1 spin or something, so
Okay.
I got very close to the top even from the initial jump.
Why can I not move this ice cube? There we go.
Because the ice cube says no. No, you're just like weighing down one of them while you're on the other one to send you up, but the question is, how do you do it?
God.
Yeah, it's going to use the mechanic for the ice cubes melting to be able to change the weight on the 2 things to then send you up. I think that's probably how it works there. Because you can move the ice cube around to the other one through the shade entirely, so then it's on that one. And you can weigh down both, like, equally with 2 ice cubes on it, and then one of them melts. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I do think it is something like that, though. Because the one that's on the sun one will melt, so then it will change the weight distribution on the thing. So then one side will go down. So they'll stay, like, fine, and then, then it'll go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's put 1 ice cube on the dark one, put 1 ice cube on the other one. They're equally weighted, then it melts. Or something like that.
There we go.
You can do it, man.
There we go.
You did it,
I
man.
am up.
You did that, man.
I am up.
So let me check what the achievements for
Alrighty
this
then.
one were. Guess I should check.
Okay, we have.
Don't let the ice block melt.
Great.
Complete the seesaw puzzle on ice without using an ice cube. I'm pretty sure that was the
Okay.
seesaw. I mean, it did, but I guess putting it on the thing probably at one point stopped that from counting.
Yeah.
Complete the slope jump with 2 snowboards strapped to your feet.
Okay.
Complete one
What is-
complete revolution on the ski chairs. Okay.
Oh.
So you we gotta get 2 of these.
Hmm.
How do we get 2 of them?
Well, I've got 1 foot in that, so then if I can try to...
I think I'm... like, my hand is in the wrong position right now.
Okay. Ah, no, my other foot got in this one.
Damn.
And I don't think I can get it out, nah.
I was partly in one and then the other. But then I think I did end up falling out of it, which was really annoying. Okay.
This is how you snowboard, right?
It probably is very safe. Okay.
This is how you snowboard.
This is how we do it. This is how we do
I
it.
think there's a way to get your foot out of it.
I feel like mine was on one, but maybe like once you got both in, I don't know if you can.
I don't know.
So I feel like my foot was in them at one point.
I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm having an interesting situation here.
All right, I can try it again.
Yeah. I might need to also try it again.
Okay, I've sent a snowboard falling down the thing. Oops.
Unfortunately,
That's
having
okay.
2 of them actually makes it very hard to get down. I feel like from that end, but and also I can't climb up right now, Chris. Like I'm kind of I have to fall.
All right, I've put a snowboard underground. That's fine.
I'm being weighed down by my snowboards. I can't climb up.
Oh, come on.
These bastards, Chris. These bastards. How dare they? Where's the other snowboards?
There we go.
Backwards? I don't know. Maybe they're just back on there, I guess.
Okay. Let's try this. They've crossed up. That's fine. And whee! Oh, nope. That didn't work.
I did not get even close to enough distance at the end, and it was not ideal.
I'm glitching. There we go.
That seems ideal.
Yeah, no,
These just
I
like-
don't even think I got airtime at the end there.
I'm not getting any sort of movement right now, which is not ideal.
Great.
I'm over. I didn't seem to get an achievement pop, though.
Interesting.
I don't know what that's about. Just said complete the slope jump with 2 snowballs. I had 2, and I made it to the other side with 2. So what do you mean, Guillermo?
Yeah,
I did it.
I just hit the ground here and I stop with 2.
Yeah. I just don't know. I landed here with 2 of them.
Okay, can I just like go over to the edge
What
over
else
here
do you want from me,
and
Guillermo?
fall off?
I don't feel like I had a lot of
Because-
other controls over that, man. I made it
No,
over.
I don't think so.
Is it because we like failed
That was-
initially or something?
Maybe.
Sure. How the hell does this thing work? That's not doing a spin thing. Like I'm trying both directions.
Should be able to.
Can we rotate the ground? No. It doesn't seem like it seems like it's more of a lifty thing.
Yeah, okay, I can do it if you get on and then.
Ah, okay. Now it's actually rotating. It was not doing
Yeah,
it
you
before.
just gotta do it with your legs. There we go.
I mean,
There
that's
we
basically
go.
what I was doing. It was not moving, and I tried both directions, so I don't know what that was about.
Oh, okay. We can
But weighing that down makes
lower
that
and
one
raise
go.
these.
God.
Right.
So what you're saying is if you just keep that one way down, then I'm just up.
And then I can put a box on that. And
Now,
then...
there's so many of them, it feels like there's going to be a lot to this. So it seems like there's one up there
Yeah.
from that one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have another box, though.
Okay, good.
I assume the second box is going to be important for something.
I would assume so.
There are many things that we probably have to weigh down. The question is the box for
Yes.
something down below or something up above? We also probably need to get the big plank. I think we need the big plank, Chrissy.
I think we do.
So weighing this down is going to weigh down the other one, so we want to weigh down the other one so we can get to the big plank.
Okay. I shall put box on another one. If I can...
Now, the issue is it's not going to go to the ground unless you actually weigh it down first.
Yes.
Now, what weighs more?
How
A box or Chris?
about both?
Both probably weighs quite a sizable number, but I do wonder which one weighs more.
I think I don't know. I think the box keeps it down more.
Now, what is this for, my friend? What do we need this for?
I have absolutely no idea, but...
I can see it
Now,
sitting between
actually,
the two
move
of these or
this-
something, but I don't see why you'd even need to.
Yeah.
A bit lower. There's got to be somewhere we need it, but I'm not sure where. Like, we're gonna have to weigh down the one at the bottom, though. I think for this up here.
We are.
So we need a way up here while weighing down the bottom one. An interesting thought. Can the plank weigh one down?
I was considering that, so maybe.
Why would you give us a big plank like that, though, if it's just going to be used the same as a box? Just give us a box, you know? Like, it's a bit strange. It's a little bit strange.
Weird, but let's... Oh, God.
Let's... Oh, God.
Yes,
oh,
let us...
God.
Oh, God.
Don't owe me.
Oh, God, I can't... You're... Bastard. There we go. Okay. Bring this down to the ground and then grab the plank and then move it over. And then...
I love how this thing is going straight through the plank.
Yes, the rope going through the plank is definitely interesting.
No. I think it's still going down. I don't know if the plank is fully heavy enough. It's definitely not high enough with it, yeah. Right now.
Okay.
It's going too far before I can make the jump.
Unless the plank goes on this one up here.
Not sure. The plank definitely goes on something somewhere. Or the plank like allows a way up without needing the box in some way?
Possibly.
We've used the planks as ramps before.
We have.
So it seems like it'd be a reasonable thing, because a lot of the game is trying to, you know, teach you mechanics and make you keep using the mechanics. But yeah. You can't, like, perfectly make it from, like, the height, because it goes down a little, is the problem right at the beginning, which is why you have to then
God damn
do
it.
it.
Couldn't grab that.
Which is why it feels like something's slightly wrong there. That tiny little, like, drop makes it hard to get up technically legitimately.
Yeah.
God damn your technical legitimacy.
Damn you.
Okay, so we have a pathway over there.
There we go. Got it.
Now this is
Come
interesting.
on.
Okay. We got like a big ice thing in front of us. I assume we need to melt that. Now the question is how?
We do.
Magnifying glass?
Maybe.
I could see the logic of magnifying glass if they're going to give us one. What the hell is this though? What are these things? Very weird looking pillars. Like,
They are.
I don't trust them.
Yeah, I thought so. They're rocks on the top.
Yeah, and they look very okay. I still don't trust them, one way or the other. They're clearly up to something, my friend. They're clearly up to something.
Okay.
And now they're down to something. Now they're respawning. Not well. They're not landing on top properly. Oh, that one did balance. What about the next one? No. Next one. No. Yes.
God.
One managed to balance on both pillars.
Perfect.
I think it went well. So what the hell are we doing here?
If we can use the rocks to, like, smash something.
Maybe? Like, does this look smashable? Like, it makes a noise when you, like, hit into it. But I'm like, it looks like pretty solid, you know, ice.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know what I must do. I know what I must do, Chris.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you about a story of a bird? It's sharpened its beak with a crystal mountain, Chris. You know, every like 1,000 years or whatever, I can't remember the entire quote, Chris. I looked it up when I did it last time. I don't actually know the quote now. But yeah, it's like every like 100 years, 50 years, I don't know, a bird would come and like sharpen its beak on the crystal mountains of like some sort of random like planet or something, and something. You might think it's a hell of a long time, but I think it's a hell of a bird. Boom. There. I think I kind of did it. That was kind of the quote.
Perfect.
Okay, for the proper quote, look for my clip from Bioshock Infinite 2. It was 2. I don't know, I instinctively want to say Infinite, but I'm like, I think it was Bioshock 2.
Nah, I don't think I can get one across.
Yes, potentially not. What if we had the plank up here, Chris?
Yeah, maybe.
The length of plank.
I don't know. I mean, there's planks there that we could.
There is planks there that we could. I'm not sure if we can, but we could.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not sure we can, could, can't, or some other variety of a word that is very similar to any of those.
Yes.
But it is interesting they happen to be right here.
It is.
I'm not sure if there's an easy way I can get any of them up. Is the only problem.
I don't think so, yeah.
They're not in a great position.
No.
How helpful.
Well,
we appear to be at a loss.
We do.
Season 3. What happens in Lost Season 3? I don't know.
I don't know. Something.
I vaguely know about Lost, but I've not seen it myself, so I can't tell you what's in each season. I know overall plot points, but yeah. Aside from that, I can't really help with individual season things.
I've vaguely seen parts of it in the background, but that's about it.
I would like to maybe watch the whole thing. It was very popular at the time.
It was.
It's hard to have the time for these sort of things, though. Watch along.
Yeah.
So it's an option. So I can try to just chuck one.
Yeah. You might do better than I would. I did.
I need a lighter one.
Not quite. Yeah, not quite.
Okay, lightest one. Alright.
And let's go.
Chuck!
No, it hit
Hit
the
it.
edge.
But if you're standing there with your arms down at the time...
Maybe. If I'm like just on the edge here. Maybe this will work.
Potentially. Oops. Nailed it anyway. Okay, I think my small rock's the one on the pillar. I'll use this one, I guess. I think it's probably about the same, similar sort of size.
Fair. I don't know if I'm low enough.
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. All I can do is try. That did not go far enough.
That was nowhere near.
Okay, that may have been a heavier rock. I wasn't sure if that was the same one.
Fair. You may have to climb the pillar and knock it off. May have to climb the pillar and knock it off.
I don't know. So about knocking things off.
Looking up made me fall down.
You should be very careful about that sort of thing. I don't know when it comes to those two rocks. So it's like one of them's like wider and one of them's like taller, so I don't really know which one's lighter.
I don't really know.
Just like before, what I did is I went like that, and then what if I try like chuck it upwards while I do it? No, that does not work.
Nope.
I can't chuck it upwards as I like fall. It doesn't really give it additional distance.
Unfortunately, it does not, no.
Either way, it's still very clearly not the thing we need to be doing for this. Because again, all the puzzles in the game are doable with one person. Having a second person standing there to grab the thing is not one person.
No, it's not. I still don't know if I'm actually reaching low enough to grab it anyway.
I don't know. I've not been able to get a good enough throw like I did like the first time. Because, yeah, they're not going as far as they did. I don't know, I did. I did something differently the first time. I'm always better at things the first time.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
Yep. I need to do something without any practice. If I try to think whatsoever, it does not work. Yeah, there must be some like trick though. Like they gave us all these rocks, but like
there has to be. Yeah, the rocks are obviously relevant in some way.
Yeah, but how? When? Where? Do we need to build like a tower of rocks to like build like a staircase
with one person? So,
what do you think about the concept of staircase of rocks?
Would be interesting.
Or is the solution to make our own rock tower and then push it, and then it falls over and the top rock lands over there?
I mean, maybe. Seems a bit difficult.
It does seem a bit difficult, because how do you put the rocks on past like the first couple?
Yeah.
But I think technically it's possible that would work.
Maybe.
A rock seems to have come back.
Yes, that one did fall off. It was a little bit big, but I can try it again.
Like the fact that the game can't even put them back on like straight, like, I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
and I get like
right.
I look at the fact it's an ice wall, and I'm like, if it was glass, I'd be like, we break through. It's an ice wall. To me, says melt it. But how melt it, Chris? How melt it?
Yeah.
Like, the sun's not on it, so you'd have to make the sun hit it. So how would you do that? You have to change the angle of the sun, so we need like a mirror. Or a magnifying glass. Or it's like some sort of like glass-based apparatus that can change the angle of the thing.
Oh.
Like maybe
Wait a second.
Oh, can we take this off? Oh.
We can move these.
We can make bridges then using those, because then the rocks can roll down the middle of it. Okay, that's something.
because of the things, we can make like stable bridges.
Oh, there we go. We just didn't.
There we go.
You know, we didn't take down the rest of the the natural area around us. You know, we needed to completely disrupt the culture of the people who lived here. Oh, we were being too respectful when we only destroyed their stone obelisks.
We were.
But yeah, the exact moment when you determined that, I was just looking down at the ice cube being like, well, an ice cube could reflect light to a different direction. Well, I don't know, you get it up here into the sun and then be able to like, reflect it around it all. But it was a thought that I had for a second. So I guess we probably do need the rock then. Because we've got enough of these to make the path over, so I guess we do get a rock over to there, then we use it to smash a rock.
Can I get
now, another important question though is, can't we just smash it with one of the sticks?
That is also fair.
So do we even need the rock? I'm not sure.
How did I get this first one across? Because this one's not.
I'm not sure.
Ah.
How am I up here?
I don't know.
This doesn't make sense waiting on. What the hell, Chris? What?
Okay. Okay.
How am I getting lifted like this, Chris? What the hell? I think we determined I weigh considerably less than Chris.
Apparently you do.
I weigh like literally nothing, apparently.
Apparently.
Once again, it is my superpower in two separate universes.
It is. Alright, let's...
Kind of an interesting aspect. It's like, yeah, Day weighing nothing exists in two separate things. With two separate characters that both exist in the same universe, technically. Those two characters can meet each other, and they both have the same ability. I don't know why that's the go-to Day superpower, apparently, is weigh nothing.
Oh god.
Hit it with more force. Hit it with more force.
Okay. Fine.
Battering
I did
ram.
push that one over a little too far.
Battering ram. It's not good enough though, but
No.
I don't have to see how a rock is going to be much better though.
Yeah, I don't know. But apparently, it's something we can give it a go.
Chris, my thing's up. Ka-chung.
Yeah, I knew that one was gonna fall.
Not great. Do you need all three on this one? It seems a bit like wide.
It is wide, so maybe I'll bring the third one over, but you can try.
Yeah, bring this one back a little, because otherwise that's going to fall in instantly if I try to step on that. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get over without having to use the sticks there.
Holy!
Why did the stick go upwards? What the hell?
But you said that one a little bit flying.
All I did was stand. I put a force going down on it. Why would it go upwards?
I don't know. Yeah, there we go.
Please tell me this actually works. It did damage, so it doesn't make any sense though, because I don't have a lot of momentum or strength, and we had a giant, massive stick. But there we go. There's a fire in here and everything, and that was like warming it up. Come on. The ceiling's dripping and everything. I don't think we were supposed to spin the sled, Chris.
No, I don't think we were.
Are we gonna be able to spin it back now?
Maybe with the two of us.
Potentially. I'm just like looking at the other tubes and be like, yeah, no. We need to get to the ski chairs like, at some point here. That's the only other thing we can do at this point. It's just slides so much. Like, we need to pull the thing down from the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm thinking this can do that.
There we go. I don't know what this does for us, but yes.
I don't know, but we've got it.
It's not down. I was kind of expecting like go into the ground or something. Oh, so it's giving us sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we need sunlight for right now? Because we have an ice cube, but why are we melting the ice cube?
I don't know.
I feel like the opposite of what we need. So I'm not sure why you want us to grab and then melt an ice cube. Is there something inside the ice cube?
Is there? This is. Oh, there's a switch encasing ice over here.
Yes.
So how do we now do that
Ice.
thing and reflect the sun over there,
Ice.
baby?
Ice, baby, too cold, too cold.
Ah, I see.
Ice, see.
exactly.
It's very icy. So this is going to give us the fire to be able to melt the other one.
Right, it is. Okay.
Now, again, this would be
Eventually.
very wet and frozen, so not the greatest to set on fire. But yes,
Yeah.
it's kind of the exact opposite of the sort of wood that you would actually use for that. But sure, why not?
It's fine. Come on.
Are you going to be able to get the angle to do that?
Probably not. I'm gonna chuck it. Nope.
Fire. Stick.
There you go.
Stick.
Have stick.
Fire stick! Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Man make fire.
Nice.
Fire stick, fire stick, fire stick,
Boom, boom, boom,
fire
boom, boom, boom,
stick,
boom. Now burn down the door.
fire stick.
Whee!
Okay. So we have a
Now we
bunch
get
of
ski lift.
these. Interesting. So we need to get something on there. You think fire stick will do it?
No. Oh, there's a box over
So
there.
the achievement is one full rotation
Oh,
on
that's-
the chairs.
Oh, I see.
Again, it's all it's very icy.
Yes.
It's, everything around us is
Yes.
ice, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yes,
so we
sir.
can get this over because these
Yeah, they're rotatable.
roofs can rotate. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to create a path that goes over.
Yes.
Fair. These things are annoying to rotate.
They
I don't even know how I'm doing it like right now. I'm sitting on it and rotating it, but sure.
You are literally just floating. That's fair, I guess.
I see a problem though. You can't rotate the last one
Huh.
because that's a static thing and it's not covering the button, which means that if we put it on the button, it's still gonna melt.
It is. That's. I guess it.
We need to do a
is
full
only operational
rotation.
for the.
Let's do a full rotation for the achievement though. Maybe you could just stand on it, I do a full rotation, and then we do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure the ice is going to be enough for a full rotation.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait. There might be a cube up there, actually. I'm seeing something new.
Oh.
There's a cube up here.
As long as
No.
it's not an ice cube.
I don't think I can do anything with that cube right now. No.
Great.
Because the cube is actually big and on the other side of a ledge thing that I'm not going to be able to carry over.
Ah, yes. Fair enough.
There's dynamite up here. We're going to be using dynamite when we get up there. There's also a giant
great.
statue that has dynamite on it. I think we're blowing up the giant statue over there.
I think we are. Yes.
At what point is the achievement going to pop? At what point is
presumably
it
down
full?
here?
At what point? Come on. Come on. Come on.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Got the achievement.
Taking the piss. That's fun.
Oh my god.
How long
Glorious.
is that ice cream going to give you? Maybe just to here. It might get you all the way up.
Yeah, that's what I would wager.
So then what are we doing with the other stuff then? So we have two big cubes over here. I don't know what we're doing with them though.
Yeah, god.
Is it creating some sort of pathway with it? Maybe.
I don't know.
Because they're not in a very great position. I'm not sure what those are for.
Don't know.
It's clearly like some way to get here.
Yeah.
Anyway, you get those cubes down to the bottom? Like the other thing? I'm not really sure.
God.
I feel like that didn't really work super great.
Fair.
The better plan probably to grab onto the ski lift chair and then jump from the chair.
Yeah. We. What?
One of those could go down the slope and the other one could maybe go on top of it or something? I don't know. Not sure exactly what it does.
I don't know.
Doobie 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 doo. Gonna be a bit hard to stand on top of the thing. Yeah.
I tried to get a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, I could just grab onto it and just swing with it.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Are we supposed to do anything with this extra dynamite sitting here?
I have no idea.
So we have a plunger. The
Chad
dynamite's
did not
already
give
on
momentum,
there.
apparently.
Very interesting.
Chad did not give any momentum to me. Fair enough.
I'm the bomb, baby!
Good for you.
Like, I don't know, because I assume when you pull that, it's going to destroy the entire thing. Boom, boom, boom. Chris, should we be worried about... Okay, it wasn't that close.
It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
If that was a bit taller, though, we were about to get a kind of awkward high five.
Just a little bit. Just tiny bit, yeah.
I think less of a high five, more of a face palm, actually.
Yeah.
You don't usually face palm someone else, though.
No, that's called slapping, normally.
Yeah, I think so. Of the bish variety.
Exactly. It's fine.
I slid. Slidey, sliddy, slowed.
Yeah, that's not gone to plan entirely.
Nail it.
Good for you.
That was a very long ooh.
Yeah, well, I was falling, so.
That's honestly fair. That is very fair.
Alright. Come on.
I love how I'm slowly climbing down the exit hole now.
Glorious. Glorious.
Zoop.
Oh, come on.
Zoop.
Get. Okay, there we go.
Climbing down so much easier than climbing up. Why can't I do this more often?
Oh, okay. Clone Trooper does not want to climb up there.
Burp.
Does not want to pull his own weight.
Fair.
He does not want to pull his weight up.
I missed my... My grip worst.
Oh no!
I was gonna climb all the way down.
Bonk.
Now where are we? The winter version of the mansion?
Okay.
Winter tutorial, apparently.
Interesting.
They'll run into every door they encounter. Yeah. Why is it covered in snow, though?
Why?
Button they see.
They will push every button they see.
We will. We do.
Also, I love how I didn't get the first bit of dialogue.
Fair.
They will reach high and to achieve their goal.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh no, he's pissed first the fountain.
Oh no!
His piss is very
not
cold.
Ideal. That's
What's
not
gonna happen when we
ideal.
go through here now?
Grab opportunities with both hands and fly.
Those
never will.
dialogue went over each other.
Complete ice.
There we go.
Credits.
So for some reason it said you back at the beginning. Well, I guess we went full circle. I grabbed a KG. Chris,
Cool.
I'm holding some kilograms. Also, I'm moving very slow downwards. Why does grabbing the letters move me
fall.
very, very slowly?
They don't fall very quickly. Ow. Ow.
Chief.
Okay.
Suck it. That's a very long Saka names there.
That is. Ow.
Game Studios.
Wee.
They keep rotating below us. Which is very
Will
weird looking.
Dudley. Ow.
Yeah, it's like when you rotate around, they rotate around as well. That is... Oh, that is trippy when you
that's
spin.
Interesting.
Oh,
That is very interesting. I am glitched inside of the M.
A QA tester! E.
The QA tester
Sorry,
as I'm
Morgan.
glitched inside of an M. I might have been glitched
Thermal
inside of the
Foundry!
M of the QA tester.
Forest Laboratory and City and stuff! Digits! Chamber!
Development director.
W!
Associate producer. Executive
C!
producer. Technical director.
Ow!
Lead programmer.
I can't dodge any of these letters. Every time, they're just in the way.
Programmers. Ow.
I dodged one of them, Chris. I get more speed for a second.
Nice. Ow.
Oh. Oh,
Ow, there we
God.
go. That's fine. Oh. Okay, that's okay.
This is very
We can.
odd.
This
How
is
long
an interesting
is
way
the
of doing
credits
credits.
as well?
I like it, but
Also, how long is it?
oh god.
All right, I went through
Yeah.
it. Ooh, almost went
QA
through it.
manager. Okay. Lead Q. I'm stuck in the S. I'm stuck in the S of the QA manager.
There.
How did I get stuck inside the S of the quality assurance manager?
I'm not sure. It seems like a very logical way to get stuck. Okay, I went through several that are there.
Nice. Ow.
Boop.
Ow.
I'm trying to get like further and further away using it right now. It's not really helping much. I feel like I'm kind of like restricted with like, ooh.
Yeah.
I feel like I nailed it though, Chris. I got away from them, but they're trying to get me
nice.
closer. They're bringing me back.
They are. Oh
Just
my
keep
gosh.
moving. The credits want me back. They want me back so bad. No.
They
Ow.
want you so bad.
I managed to avoid so many of them that now I'm back at them again.
Hi.
Ew. Just watching like turn towards me to get back in the way. It's like, no.
Oh
I
no.
am now also stuck in a letter.
Good job.
How
Hi.
many more credits must we hit? Ow,
A
heads
few
on.
Community.
Ow.
Oops.
I hit T and then white. They just said thank you to me.
Ow. Ow.
I don't get why they turn when I move. Creative.
Oh my god.
It's so weird just turning the camera and seeing all of them move.
It is interesting. Ow. That was my head. Ow.
Do.
Wee. It's keeping us kind of together.
It very much is.
Bonk. Get through there. That's an A.
Global
That's
sales.
a B. Now where's a C? That's a P. Oh.
You failed.
A B P.
Okay.
Damn.
I guess I'll
S.
try to spell something out as well. E.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I count that one. I barely hit it. S.
Yes. Okay.
I'm going between everything at this point. W.
W. S one.
I'll just try and do one then. R. P.
E.
RP is not really a great two first letters, honestly. Especially when the next one's W. I think I have to restart again.
R-E-A-S.
A-N. So An. Annie.
Riesel.
T. Annie-T. Because I hit three.
Diffree T.
I hit
That's
like
a three.
Yeah, apparently.
D.
3S. Alright.
N. That okay. Doesn't work.
B.
A.
G. That also doesn't really work. Try again. I-A-N. Ian. I spelled Ian.
Nice.
Alright.
A-L-I?
D. Fair.
Ali?
T. No.
Ali-oo?
I think a lot of words go D-T,
Aliak.
like K-I.
Aliak.
Try again. D.
I'm in the G.
T.
I'm
S.
inside the G.
Every single time I hit it like a D, the next thing I do is like a T. I'm like, it's not how letters work. Who does a D-T
Can I
word?
get out of the G? Thank you.
W. As I wish like everything like slowed down. Front,
P.
I think it was.
GB. I'm Great Britain now.
W-N. Again, you're not giving me good letter combinations. All right, try again. R.
O.
N. That doesn't really work. R and E is like, that's not a lot of words.
Okay. Umi.
I just hit N and O at the same time. No.
Umig. Oh god, I'm stuck in the G
Noah.
again. Come on, why is it always the G?
How long is this? Noah. Nor. I spelled the word Nor.
Okay, S.
Norak.
G. Doesn't really work.
D.
Okay. R.
I didn't really hit that fully. A. U. Dow.
O.
O. R.
R-T.
Dow R.
Rort. Rolf.
G.
Okay.
H. B. H. B is not really. Can I remember G. H. B?
Rolfo.
U. Nothing.
Okay.
How long actually is this
oh
though?
God.
Like, we've been
Apparently
falling for
very long.
so long.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Maybe not that long yet. But we have
but-
another level to get to. We haven't done the thumbnail level. How long are your credits?
Oh my god.
Caught in the letter again.
Yeah, this is actually what Loki was experiencing. He wasn't just falling.
Oh, yes, of course.
He was falling through the credits of the movie.
Who the hell is Tom Hiddleston? Why is my name beside Tom Hiddleston? Created with you today. Maybe that means we're near the end.
To 2020.
Human fall flat. G.
Copyright.
Are we done then?
Human fall flat.
We did hugs. Ow.
Thing that we were supposed to fall through.
There's a trapdoor. Okay. I want a human duck, but human. No. Human fall flat.
Hum
Hum.
for fla.
Hum for fla. Hum for fla. Now, where are we now? Lobby? First level?
Yes.
Lobby. Okay. I was like, there are options for where we could be now. I don't know where.
Interesting. That went well.
Oh, interesting.
And now we do the sweets one, I guess.
Interesting.
Let's
There
go.
are lobby
Nope.
options.
Oh. Why are we both underneath the floor? There we go.
I love how that, like, straight up looks like breaking my game. Yeah, apparently there are different lobbies.
Why have we both got...
I'm not sure.
Sword fight! A wood fight!
Interesting area, though. But yeah, apparently there's other lobby ones. Fair. Yes, the
Why
lobby
we both
level.
just got sticks, but okay.
Very, very fair.
We have
Extra
sticks.
dreams. God, there's so many of these. There's like 17. Got thermal and factory and
Great.
golf and city and forest and laboratory, lumber and red rock, tower and miniature. Miniature's fun. Copper world, port, underwater, dockyard, museum,
Ooh.
hike, and
Can I get in the
Candyland.
train? Can I actually
Now,
drive the
the
train?
last one I'd seen was museum. I think I can't remember. Did I see that? Also, the Yogs cosplay that. It was definitely some group of people
Let's
played museum.
go.
But yes, the latest one is actually Candyland.
Haha!
A very colorful area of candy
Alrighty.
and landing.
Let's go.
Land. I like having the word candy. Zip line down the mountain in Christmas. That's not helpful.
Okay.
Candy land, not candy cane. So, get a marshmallow from the tree. Avoid hitting any donuts in the chocolate river. Avoid all of the rolling balls.
Alright.
Fair?
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh god. Can I get up here and try and grab a marshmallow?
Now, these are the marshmallows they're referring to. It's a different, more marshmallow each side tree. So very much,
I feel like
I'm
these-
holding on to one right now.
Yeah, these
I'm
don't
not-
seem to be...
I'm not entirely sure exactly. Like, are those marshmallows? They look pretty
I
marshmallowy.
don't know.
They might not be the marshmallows they're referring to. Unless there's a specific
like-
one in the tree that's grabbable. I'm not certain.
I have no idea.
But welcome to Candyland.
Alright. Now we can
Candylandy,
move on.
perhaps. Candylandy.
Candyland.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Oh my god.
Everything's
rainbows.
candy. That sounds like a bit more
Nice.
marshmallow colory.
Yes, the other ones were like cooked marshmallow.
I don't know how we get one though.
I don't
Oop,
know.
probably missed that.
Can't like pull it
Get a
off.
marshmallow
Oh,
from the tree, yeah. It's definitely showing one of those though, on the icon for the achievement. So maybe somewhere else later in the level there's ones we actually need to obtain.
maybe. What?
These ones are a bit too solidly attached.
Yes, they are.
Some sort of like ramp or something up there.
Can
That's
I get
good
up?
to know.
Thank you. Thank you for actually getting up.
Get
Saving.
up. Get up,
Down.
down, over, left, right, down,
Yes.
up, over. These marshmallows are really weird to climb on.
Whee!
They're
Like,
so
ow,
wobbly.
ow, my face. My face.
They're so unbelievably wobbly, Chris.
They are.
Okay, the castle gate is definitely barred,
Can I? Okay.
so we're gonna have to do
Understood.
something about that then.
Right.
Also, oh my god, it's a waffle door.
No, come on.
I just noticed a waffle door. I love that.
That is amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Hi.
Can't we just eat our way through?
Right. God.
Can't the bigger
eaten
one simply
anything.
eat the smaller two?
Haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Now I'm hungry.
Yeah, same. Whee! I'll eat when we're done. Or if I'm dead, I'll eat when I'm dead. Oh, that works too. These mushrooms are horrible to climb on that.
They are.
So unbelievably
There we go.
bubbly. At least they're not massively sticky.
No, that's... Okay, there is a rock up there.
Okay.
If we pull that down, that will open up the gate. Okay.
Cool. So weigh that down, because we have rocks. I love how the rocks are pink.
Yes.
So yeah, we just want to weigh down the noise of that thing.
Not quite.
Problem about that is it might also roll out as well. I don't know, is one going to be enough? There's not really any way I can bring it down after the fact, though. I guess one's probably enough then.
That was enough. Cool. That was enough.
The way it kind of worked, I'm like, I want to see a way we can get a second one up there to begin with.
I backed off.
Okay, so that needs to then go off the ledge, I guess?
I guess so.
It's hard to move it, though.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, okay, it's opened enough.
Okay.
Because what you're doing, you're opening the gate behind the door.
Understood.
Yes, there
So
we go.
it barely moved, and that was apparently enough. Okay.
We can manually open these, and then, yeah, you opened the, this one.
Yeah, it didn't
spiky.
seem like it had really fallen enough to open something like that, but I'll take your word for it.
Apparently it's
Rainbow! Also, something's been flown.
Hey! There is, yes.
Okay, that's coming from, like, up there. It's like a tube thing, and it's setting something through that's going flying through the air over there.
Okay.
I'm still wondering what tree we need to get the marshmallow from, though.
Yeah.
Because we're just going to keep running into more and more of these trees, and I'm like, one of them, I guess, is gettable, but how are we supposed to know which? Says the creepy door as it opens.
There we go.
Ooh.
And then I can move this over there, and then hit that.
Delicious.
Nice.
Delicious.
Oh, not quite. There we go.
Yum, yum,
Not
yum,
quite.
yum, yum.
There we go. Got it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god. Alrighty then, we continue across the waffles.
You made it
Don't get
across
hit.
the waffles. Congratulations.
Do not get hit.
Do get hit. Do get hit.
Okay.
Get it right now. Get it right now. Get hit. Get hit.
Oh, well, now I'm down here.
Fair.
I'm under chocolate.
Fair point.
There's a lollipop in the chocolate. Mm.
Yeah.
I have drowned in chocolate.
Oh. Caught the ball and it disappeared.
Oh, damn.
What the hell, man? That's just not fair. I caught it and everything.
So don't fall down there.
Okay. How the hell does this work?
Not entirely sure.
How am I going up? What? Now what do I do? I need to be further out, I think.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, okay.
I can't get high enough to actually get a grab is the problem.
I
Okay.
can't do much while it's up there. It's another problem.
Do I need the momentum or something to also get over?
I don't know.
It's just, I don't get how I'm moving it.
You're doing it somehow. And I gotta wait
Yeah,
for
but-
it to fall back down.
Okay, I just don't know how
There
that
we
was even
go.
working, but yes. Now I've got a whole new type, apparently.
Okay.
How does this one work? It's a rotation.
There we go. Ah.
So you have to... I think,
Okay, can we both
I
get
think
on
you're
this one?
supposed to be on, like, the side is the
Get on
problem.
you, okay.
Because like, the issue is it has to rotate, so that's why it's like kind of annoying right now.
Yeah.
Because it's like I'm too far into the side. Like I need to be like all the way over. I think it's too much of a problem to be like on the
Okay.
thing because you got to fully like rotate it.
Nope,
God, don't
nope,
slip.
nope. Oh god. Okay. If I... Okay,
you
if I
got a
just
lot
grab
of
onto
momentum.
there. I'll just grab onto here to hold it for you.
Fair.
There we go.
Don't knock my face.
Now
Don't
grab
knock it
on.
until you try it. Okay. So now we gotta actually rotate this thing effectively.
Let's go.
Why does this need to be rotated like this to move over there? This is very inefficient.
Yeah.
Who designed this?
I'm not entirely sure. Now that goes back.
Yay. My arm did not grip. My arm still did not grip. Thanks for not gripping. So now where's this going? Up to the next bit. And where are we going from there? Definitely somewhere.
Oh, okay, got on.
Spinny, 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 spinny. But that was very close to the edge. But I'm like, well, it has to not hit though, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to, you know, make it. Now, I guess go one more round then.
Yep, one more. Let's go.
Land.
Oy, nicely done.
No, nicely done.
Oh my god, that was definitely something. Ah, I see a chocolate fall over there.
Yes.
A chocolate fall. Whee!
Okay.
Oh, we're going up.
Apparently.
Going
What
up.
below us is sending us upwards, though?
I don't know, Candy Cane.
Alright, candy cane. Lovely slide down on a zip line then. Of course.
Okay.
Why would we not candy cane zip line?
Exactly.
Candy cane zip line. I'm trying to catch that ball. It's probably failed the other achievement, though. I don't get hit by it, though. I caught the thing.
Ah, yes. Okay, and go!
Was gonna go a little bit farther, but I should hopefully save it. Okay. Ooh. Interesting things over there. Get the marshmallow. I think it does say from a tree, though, so it's not just one of the other ones.
Yeah, I didn't work. And on my feet under the chocolate.
Oh, this is
chocolate fall.
interesting.
Chocolate fall. Chocolate fall.
Chocolate fall!
I am under the chocolate fall.
This is very strange.
And I'm dead. And now I'm in the hole. Ow, ow.
Welcome
ow,
to
ow.
Halls. I'm on
Hi.
a boat.
Ooh, a waffle boat.
What is it for this?
Cool.
Avoid hitting chocolate things or something? I guess it's like avoid hitting the things that are inside. I don't know. I don't know if it's at this bit or it's something other bit.
Oh god.
I guess avoid hitting
Go
things.
the other way.
Don't hit things with boat. I definitely hit that. I was trying to like maneuver around it and the boat went way too far. So, alright, well, fail that then.
Fair.
Yeah, I thought I just drift slightly around it, but then it's like, oh no, you're twisted too far in. You're going straight towards it. I didn't have time to correct it. Oh. I could have done it, man. I could have done it. But it's so hard to turn like when you're already going in like a direction. So that's why it's like really annoying.
It is so difficult.
Not having to avoid the things is better then.
Okay.
Gate thing over there or something.
That's probably fine.
I don't think we're getting many achievements here.
Probably not, no.
We've got a shot maybe at the marshmallow if we can find the right one.
Yes.
I don't know how we're going to
We have to
identify
find
which
it.
marshmallow is actually grabbable because there's a lot of those trees.
There are. I'm not entirely sure.
There's only one of them
But
on
we'll
one tree that's
find out.
doable.
Maybe.
How are we going to identify it though?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Okay,
It says
come
get
on.
a marshmallow from the tree.
Just the tree.
It doesn't say a tree, it says from the tree. So it's like, but,
Yeah, okay.
but there's...
Oh god.
Have you seen the number of trees that are around, man?
Good enough. Yeah, that doesn't quite seem right.
Well, I pulled a gear off of a tree.
You pulled a gear off of a marshmallow tree.
That's not. I guess that's not good enough to be a marshmallow, though.
No,
Last
apparently
I
not.
checked, a gear is not a marshmallow.
It's a chocolate gear.
Could have been a marshmallow gear. Probably would make more sense from a marshmallow tree to be going marshmallow gears.
It would.
There's not any logic to the materials of any of these like things, so it's like, I think the gear probably could have been made out of marshmallow. It wouldn't have made any more or less sense than it already does. I got the other one.
Come on, like fall in place.
Fall in place. Know your
Don't wanna
place,
fall in
you
place.
coward. I love how they gave us like 2 boats though.
Yeah.
It's very interesting that they gave us 2. Especially in a game that's up to 8 players as well. It's like, 200 go.
Okay, maybe this one doesn't
four
go
people
here.
per boat.
Maybe that doesn't go there.
There's so many really tall
'Cause it
trees
doesn't-
with
'cause it
marshmallows
doesn't
in
fall
them.
in place.
Could it be any of the really tall ones?
Does this one go like here then?
What about the other thing? What sort of puzzle's that thing doing?
Okay, that fits. So then I need another cog.
You think it's inside the big like circle thing over to the side?
It might be.
Because like, yeah, there's a hole on like every single side. So I think it's lining up all the holes, and then you can go through to the middle.
Right.
Now the 2 middle ones are already lined up, so you want to go the other way.
Okay.
Now I just happen to be above, so I can see it. Bit more, a bit more, a bit more.
So I just have to line the
Probably double
handles
now,
up.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. Unless it needs to be lined up on a different side, but yes. It is now open at least, so it might be something inside.
Okay. Let's find out. Yep, there we go. There's the cog.
Good. You have found the cog.
Cog.
Use the cog, Luke.
Okay.
Use the cog. This marshmallow
this
tree
one-
has a weird texture on that marshmallow.
This one should fit on the start. Oh, come on. Get it in there.
Which marshmallow do I need to check, Chris? It was all the way at the very top of the tree.
No.
I give up.
There
I
we
climbed
go.
so high up that tree and I'm like, I can't find it. Like, so this is
Well, that will
yeah.
raise
So we can continue on the boat.
the door, yeah.
Okay.
Raise the door. Okay.
Raise all of the doors. All of the doors.
Let's go then.
So I guess it means you probably even get the achievement by this point. Even if you had avoided them all, you'd have to keep going because there's more.
I guess so, yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how anything works in this world.
Yeah.
How does holding this thing make the fan go?
I have no idea.
If I release the thing, it stops. All I'm doing is holding it, though. How is the mechanism working?
strange.
The mechanism doesn't make sense.
Are we pressing, like, is the white bit on the end a button, like a normal, like, outboard motor or something?
It could be the red bit, though, as well.
Yeah.
Might not be the white bit. It could be just the red bit. Because it doesn't activate if you
Maybe.
grab, like, further down the white.
Okay.
Like, it could be that the red thing's, like, some sort of trigger and there's wires running, like, through the white thing into it. And then going up the thing.
Okay.
There's, like, a motor up the top or something.
Saving.
I don't know. There's definitely some amount of something in some amount of somewhere that is doing something for someone somewhere.
I was like,
Oh,
why
okay.
is there a... why is
But
this
wait,
falling?
what that? Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Let's not grab the wall all the way up. That might cause problems.
Alright,
I've got a slight problem here. I'm a bit low.
I'm not sure if I can make the jump with the extra weight.
Probably not. I think we need to grab on a different side.
I think we do, yeah. Okay.
Doobie 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 boop. So it looks very like
Okay.
chocolate and Slurpee as it's doing that. Like it's very weird looking up at it because it's like it feels like it's like liquid chocolate coming down, but I'm like, but it's a solid object.
Yeah.
There's just kind of glitchy
It's
ropes and stuff like.
rope. Oh god.
They really should give us like a bit more height or something here. I've decided it's not
Yeah.
going back down. Fine.
So, you come here often?
I do like to hang around, yes. Oh, I'm just dodging you.
I can't do... Can I, like, just...
Can you narrow?
Okay, let's just, like, climb along the roof a little bit. So I can go
Fair.
over here.
It might help.
Then I'm at least away from you.
Yes, I couldn't really swing with Chris. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Like, couldn't they have the thing just go up a bit higher? It's way too
Right.
low.
Yeah.
I can't get my
come on.
bloody hand grip. I'm getting my wrist at the top instead of my other bit.
Come on.
I need the knob up the top, not the wrist. Not the wrist, man,
Aw.
not the wrist. Okay, that's higher. I'll take that one then.
I've rotated around. That's not great.
It's probably fine. Am I high enough yet? No. Now, we have an additional technical problem right now, Chris.
Yeah.
We're holding on to chocolate.
We
Chocolate's
are.
melting point is lower than the human body,
Yes.
which means that we hold on to this long enough, what we're holding would melt and we'll fall to our death.
Yes.
So that's good.
Yep. That is brilliant.
So I guess get up quickly.
Okay.
I cannot get a grip.
Get a grip.
Come on, just get a grip, man. So I've gotten my arm up so many times, it just won't grip it. Thank you. That's the grip I wanted. Might be able to actually get a proper grip now with that one. There we go. A proper grip.
Nice.
That's what you need. A proper grip. Good.
Yeah, I'm not.
Good.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm also gripping the ground is the problem. I don't think it's causing issues.
Yeah.
I need a second grip on you without falling off.
There we go.
Good.
Hey, nice.
Nailed it. Teamwork. Oh, that thing
Hell
is
yeah.
beautiful. Oh. Waffle
Nice.
and like pepper and windmill.
Oh my god.
Many windmill.
That's good.
Do you think
That's
any of
cool.
these are grabbable?
I don't know.
We haven't gotten a checkpoint yet, I don't think.
No, we haven't.
Which is a little suspicious, so we're going to be writing this up, I guess, in the next section. Just wonder if any of those feel like they're low enough to be able to grab the marshmallow, to be like, oh, this is the marshmallow you need to grab.
Yeah.
So I want to know
not
which
really.
marshmallow we apparently need to grab. Also, that completely released my grip.
Uh-oh.
Like, most of the time the grip just stays unless, like, you let go. But then sometimes you do just straight up lose grip.
Interesting.
Yeah, like, if you get flung by something hard enough, I've definitely seen you lose grip. I spun around the big wheel, I lost grip on that one. I've definitely held on to things and lost grip sometimes. So I don't know what the mechanic
Yeah.
is that makes you lose grip.
Saving. There we go.
Drown myself. I'm not going back up the goddamn lift.
Yeah, no.
Screw that lift.
Hi, welcome.
That is rolling down a lot. Cool.
It is. I'm on it.
Hope I can get on it before it leaves. No!
Not quite.
Damn it. You bastard.
Oh, crap.
Huh?
So I need to be on top of it at this point.
Yes, I feel like you're in the wrong part of the rotation.
I am.
Understood. Mr.
Okay. There we go.
I
Just,
can't jump high enough. I guess I need to be further down.
Interesting.
I couldn't jump high enough to actually get it. It wasn't letting me grab it.
Oh
So
my
I'll try from
god.
lower down.
It's like I can.
Boop, boop, boop,
That's
boop,
interesting.
boop,
It's like
boop.
I've been able to just kind of. I was able to keep up with it, but then as soon as it gets to the top, then I stop being able to
There.
keep up with it.
There we go. That's how I was actually able to grab on. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Appreciate that. It's quite helpful. I like being able to do that.
There we go.
Nailed it. We nailed it. Nailed it to the wall and to the floor and to all of the other places. Nailed
Yeah.
it. We nailed it and we need to jump the hell off.
Whee! Perfect. Perfectamundo.
Interesting here. Okay, I guess we're running along this and trying to avoid hitting the things or just letting them take us for rides. I'm
works.
not having a fun time there, but I think it's
No, you're
totally okay.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Now is when definitely don't want to be in the way of that anymore. Okay. Chocolate.
Oh my god.
Well, that might be the balls that I was referring to avoid, actually. Maybe it wasn't the one that
Oh,
came at us.
yeah,
Because if it's
okay.
a rolling ball, and the one that came towards us was technically a rolling ball. But I'm like, that's probably the section that actually talking about it said don't get hit by a ball.
Yes, I think
I
this
have a
is the
feeling
one.
we're gonna fail.
It is possible. So we have to go up.
Oh god, this is really slidey. A ball hit me directly in the face.
Yep, I got hit.
Yeah, I'm straight off. The problem is I ended up at the end and I'm gripped onto the end and just rolled over my face to go off the back.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess you need to like hide the holes, like, but yeah, the amount of slide there, I'm like, I don't have any control of where I'm going. How am I supposed to avoid the hole?
Fair.
Or the ball? Or the ball in the hole?
And there we go. Saving. Okay.
Ow, that's a ball. I'm in the hole. Yeah, assume you're supposed to get to hold the hole and then just go all the way up throughout it using the holes.
Oh my god.
I've been running
I
like
used
4 balls
one
in a row.
hole.
Yeah,
I used one hole.
4 balls hit me in a row. I could not get up. And I rolled straight off the edge.
fair.
So that was not exactly very helpful. So what have we got with this thing? Which way are we spinning it?
I don't know. Did it light up with this way? No. It's just lighting changed.
Maybe it
with
does not matter. Probably just get it to a direction and hopefully the direction is correct.
Yes.
There's like it's an opening there.
There is.
But what are we doing with it?
Do you have
I
to
don't
lead the opening towards that donut?
Maybe. I don't
Like
know.
that?
Potentially.
Make it go there. Is that?
Vaguely lined up. How do we use it though?
That's okay.
Middle? Up. Ah! Yes! Donuts! I think confirmed it is lined up with the donut.
Okay.
And it's also partly not one of these spinny things.
Oh God! You've taken the donut away.
Yeah, it's partly one of the spinny elevators. For some reason, the donut is a spinny elevator, Chris.
You've taken the donut away from me.
Maybe a little bit. The donut's come back down with speed.
Whee! Yeah, I noticed that. Bloody hell. Ah, no!
It seems like it went well for you.
It was still swinging. It was still swinging when I went.
Fun.
And then.
I wonder if this thing is the ending.
Whee!
Might be the ending.
Yeah, there we go.
There's something might be over there. I don't know. There's be a hole over there, though. Apparently, can't grip on that thing, I guess.
Ah,
so what's in here?
disappointing.
Big, deep hole.
Yes.
like some-
Pointing.
I don't know if that's the end of the level or not.
That works.
I don't know if it's the end of the
Maybe.
level, because there's a pathway over this way.
Huh.
So what's over here? Well, there's not like an exit sign in that room, but I mean, it could be the end of the level.
Could be.
It doesn't seem like it really leads to anything.
No, it just leads to the bottom. So, I don't know.
There's nothing over here on top of
Nothing
these.
over there?
No.
Maybe it
just
is the
dots.
end.
Perhaps it is, but shouldn't there be an exit sign? You've established that there's
There
always an exit sign, regardless of
should.
theme. So there should technically be an exit
Huh.
sign. But
Well.
we went through most of the levels, so
There we go.
yeah, it's incomplete.
Complete Candyland.
So
there we go.
I guess
Okay.
apparently that is indeed the exit
Apparently it is.
to Candyland.
Back on the train, back on the train, back on the train.
I just immediately restarted Candyland just to scream for the train. I will go into the lobby.
Back on the train, back on the train.
Trainy, semi-aquatic egg-laying train of action.
What?
Semi-aquatic egg-laying
gosh.
train of action.
We're going backwards. There we go.
Does this do anything?
Oh. How are you lighting off fireworks?
I'm not sure.
How are you doing that? What?
I think I pushed E.
Oh, okay.
What?
Oh, yeah, it is E, okay.
Really first button I
Interesting.
tried, and it was correct.
Okay.
I am being run over by a train. Oh god, oh god. Ah, the pain of the train pain.
Alright, let's
There's
continue.
like gifts around as well. Pew, 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 pew. Ow. I feel like I've seen this lobby before. I feel like this was used in Vanis's ones. At one point.
Probably.
Pew, pew.
Probably.
So I definitely have seen the other lobby before, which is funny. But I have seen this one. Like,
Glorious, glorious. Okay.
pew, pew. I
Now,
love how we got like
has
none of the
this-
additional achievements though during that one.
Yeah, apparently not.
It is very hard to get the achievements though.
Yeah, shush.
You do have to go out of your way a lot for the achievements. Guides have definitely been necessary for a lot of the ones I've done. There's a lot of switches over there. Look, there's a big claw. I think you can put that present on the back of the train.
Ah, okay.
Because there's a slide next to it. So there's a claw with a present and then a slide next to it to put a present on the back of the train. And then maybe you're delivering a
Fascinating.
present? Like, this could still be a level in itself.
Yeah. Okay.
Delivering gifts with a train.
Interesting.
And like, you look at that there, like, that also looks like it would be for having something on to like drop it on the train.
Yeah.
Maybe the tiny gifts as well. So you're probably supposed to be putting a bunch of gifts on the train. do.
No. Stop.
Definitely went a bit too far. I was going like slow, way too far.
I can't see properly.
I mean, fair. Your helmet needs bigger eye holes. Or just take it off.
Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Okay. Nice.
So I see a free puff down. Always not gonna take the free puff down.
Obviously.
I don't know who we're giving gifts to, but we're apparently giving gifts.
I don't know, but we are.
We are Santa McClaus.
Nice. Yes, and you know, Santa always dresses up in a clone trooper outfit.
I mean, how do we know he doesn't?
True.
We don't know what he does for the rest of the year.
This is true.
What if Santa is George Lucas?
George Lucas. Oh my god, yes.
Holy crap. It all makes sense. Santa's been George Lucas all along.
Oh my god.
Spike and Karen has gotten a lot higher in the last like few minutes while we're in the lobby.
I cannot reach that that present.
Fair. To be fair, I think we've also missed a lot of presents so far. There was a lot in other areas, and again, we also missed the big one. Could have had a giant one.
Oh well. I don't know what if taking these anywhere does anything anyway.
No idea, but it is an option.
Hey, it is.
If only this would knock it off. He refused to knock it off.
I was trying that from below as well. It didn't work.
It knocks us. It doesn't knock them though.
Well, it does knock them. It was pushing it up, which is why I was thinking if I could hit it hard enough, it would work. But it just never hit it hard enough.
It feels like it should be able to knock it off there from this angle, you know.
It should be able to, but
You can always walk to the train track, jump off the side, grab it, pull it down.
Yeah,
It is a very easy way to get it.
it is. It is.
Pew, pew, pew.
All right. You want to be a train driver? Oh, you want to go grab it?
Yeah. Nah.
Ugh.
So barely too high from here. I think just ever so slightly too high.
There we go. Got it.
You can grab it there, but you can't just grab slightly higher. It's like you could just load this like a couple millimeters. Like, come on, dude.
Right.
Not cool. No, it just rolls infinitely. It's actually never going to go up, Chris. It's just going to stay rolling infinitely. So what's there here? Another gift.
Oh, cool.
We were going to miss even more of them, Chris.
Oh my god.
There might be something else up higher, though.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look higher. Bump.
Gifts.
Ooh, jumping puzzle to gift. Okay.
Yay, I can jumping puzzles.
Yep. Okay.
Also, I love how it was still
Jumping
rolling back
puzzle's yours.
down when I look back down there. It still hadn't actually made it. It just barely made it at the end. And I think the one I put on started rolling as well, so it's like, oh, even better.
There we go. It's made it, and yours is good.
Okay, so what have we got here? We have some
Yours is
candy
good to
canes.
go.
We have a thing up there, and then we've got this. You send me flying? Yes, you do. Understood.
Great.
I was wondering if that would do that, and the answer was, in fact, yes. Yes, it does.
It was. All right.
So you can also use train signal things to change the direction that the train goes at points.
Yes, that's what I did before to make us stop going around the loop.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Climb up.
Big gift, though.
There we go.
The big gift.
The big one.
Is the big gift important? Because again, it's a
don't
claw
know.
machine for the big gift. Which is always fun. I love claw machines. I'm great at claw machines.
Ooh. Grab the gift. Got it. I got the one from the jumping puzzle. Okay.
Down with this one? Yeah, that's a down and up one. Are you an open?
Oh, come on.
then?
Don't get it
Yeah,
stuck.
you're an open claw.
Don't get it stuck.
What's the button do? It might be a reset button.
All right. I'll pull this
I seem
down.
to have full
and
control
then,
over the rest of this.
I guess continue on the train.
Okay, can I not move that one over? Okay, fair.
All right. Up we go. Up
There
we
we
go.
That did work.
And then. Oh god. Okay. Wait for the gift to get in.
Yeah, it's probably close enough.
There it is.
Move it over a little that way.
Just.
Yeah, you're maximum down, I think. Ah, you didn't. Yeah, it's because you're angled. I don't know how to effectively grab this gift, honestly.
Oops. I almost derailed the train.
It did not have a good grip. Why did it not have a good grip? What the hell, man?
Maybe let's not derail the train.
Derail, 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 derail. On rails, on rails, on rails, on rails. Easy to do that to get it on there.
Okay.
And which one's closed and which one's open for this one, though? Because the problem is it's max open regardless, so it makes it really hard to actually get it on there. And the problem is then when you start moving upwards, it doesn't actually grab the gift properly.
I can, and then I can...
This claw is useless. What the hell's this button do, though?
The claw's useless? Oh, great.
Yeah, the claw's completely useless. Why are you so useless, claw? You remind me a lot of actual crane game claws, where it just literally cannot bloody grip the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Some claws are made better than others, and some toys are more grabbable than others. I would know. I do a lot of crane games. I haven't in a while, but yeah. I know the ins and outs of a crane game. I can play a crane game once and be like, okay, you don't play this one. Or another one where I'm like,
oh, come on.
That's definitely a possible one. And this is definitely...
That gift
this is definitely one of the ones where I'm like, that is not grabbing in the slightest, so I feel like probably not.
That gift is wedged. Alright, we continue.
I don't know where we're bringing the gift to.
I don't know.
Or how I get back to the train right now.
Oh, because I think I've ended up... basically... Ooh. Okay,
No, is this actually going to work now?
That's... Can I make the train reverse?
Okay.
Or have I stuck the train?
Don't stick the train.
Oh, okay.
What the hell are you doing, man? Well, I have the big gift at a spot where it could go into a train.
Is it just because... No, the rails are in the right place. Alright, move that gift over there. Out of the way.
I'm not sure if that big gift will fit with the rest of the gifts, though, if we can get it on.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's not a small gift. Alright.
There we go. Train works again.
Good. I see the train.
Works. Hello.
So what do you think? Do you think it can fit?
I don't know.
I mean, there is only one way to find out, I suppose.
There is only one way. Alright.
I hope it's going to actually slide down. Ah, it fell backwards. Come on.
Damn.
I don't think the claw can go any further over than that. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, so it's like...
Can't.
I don't know, I just dropped it. Like, come on. You know how hard it is just to pick up this stupid gift?
Bastard.
The claw barely bloody grips. It's got to be really bloody perfect on it. Oh, now it's really far over is the problem.
Great.
Move it this way more. Then go back up. Okay. Now it's gonna go further this way. And then further. Nope, grab this. Further this way. Now it's gonna go further up because it's currently caught.
Come on. It is indeed caught. There we go. Oh god, this is very slippery.
Okay, that's out. So this is in.
Very slippery.
I actually think the angle was bad or something. That's why I couldn't get it before.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this thing's a pain in the ass to navigate. You're bloody lucky I've got good crane game skills. I'm sure I'd love to be pulling stuff with my hands and not, you know, like this.
Yeah, yeah.
So it does make it a little bit harder.
Yeah, I can imagine it does.
A little bit further. The swing right now is making it kind of hard to determine how far it needs to go. It's about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
It's just very swingy right now. God damn it, hit the switch on the way past. Go back.
Okay, like, push it that way.
Might work with like swinging ones yet. Absolute maximum. Oh, it can go a bit further. It just goes inside the thing.
Oh, okay.
What the hell, man? I went as far as it logically should go. No, I don't go further than that.
Glorious.
Alright, so then I'll lower it now. I don't want to like risk it like swinging too much. If I do that,
Ooh, no. There we go.
Now I figure out which one was the refill again. It's that way. Okay, and now I get this out of the way.
And then raise it. Or okay, there we go.
I'm trying to raise it. It just went down with it. I am pushing the raise.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of other things I can do right now.
Dislodge it.
Raise
I can dislodge
fully.
it. There we
Good.
go. It fell off
Missed
the
the
other side
train.
of the train because of the gifts already in there.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. That's it.
Totally nailed it. The gifts, I grabbed it. It went up. It went over. It touched the train briefly.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did it, man. We did all the mans. So many mans. I caught myself underneath.
It's probably gonna be it for today then.
Grab. I'm traveling downwards. I couldn't grab me further. Damn.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I went too inwards. So it was unfortunately impossible to do. Interesting lobby area. Lobby area. It's an area for lobbyists. It's too slippery. Too slippery, man. Too slippery.
Well, there we go. That is probably going to be it for today. Oh god. That was fun.
I need the bloody emoji for this, Chris.
Oh yeah, you've got
that is it
now.
for today.
There you go. You've got that one now.
Today. Not tomorrow. Today.
Exactly. Oh man.
So man.
A long one.
Hummy man. A long one. It's only 5 hours. This is my minimum length.
That's your normal one.
That's all I know because it's my minimum.
Minimum, fair.
My normal is now recently a lot of like 6s and 7s and crap. Yeah.
But there
my
we go.
minimum. This day is crazy.
Yes. On Wednesday, we're going to be going back to GTA 5 co-op.
Yes.
With the, was it the chemical plant heist?
Humane Labs research
Humane
facility.
Labs, there we go.
Stealing nerve gas for the FBI.
Yes.
What the hell? Why do they need nerve gas?
I don't know.
Little
That's gonna
concerned.
be on Wednesday.
Not gonna lie.
I am back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Friday, and then we should be finishing up, I think, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged on Sunday.
Oh my god. I might be playing Sifu on Friday because at this point I don't know what I'm going to do on Friday. So I'm like, maybe it's time for the Sifu one because I don't have anything else planned. So I'm like, maybe it's time for Sifu.
Might as well. Sure.
This is why I need to start like polls and stuff so people can actually like vote on what it is. So that I'm not just sitting there be like,
no, the best series. Yeah, the best series is also one of the shortest. Unfortunately, it's also one of the shortest.
Just play it again.
Yeah.
Just start all over again. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. But yeah. That is gonna be it. So thank you all so much for watching. And we will see you next time.
Climb. Never stop climbing. Actually, grab, please, grab. Climb. I must make it to the top of the building, Chris. I must make it to the top of the building.
Good luck with that.
Climb.
Thank you all. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
There's a massive gift on top of the building. It's like made out of wood or something. It's part of the building, but it's a gift.
Oh wow!
What the hell, man? There's also another gift on top of the thing. Like, is there something that happens if you get all the gifts here?
Maybe.
That's one question. I checked the achievements. Is there anything for like lobby? No. There is nothing that mentions the lobby. Interesting. Huh. So there was like a Christmas set of like levels, but I assume it's different. The Christmas lobby. Unless like some man is the same. But anyway, roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.